Someone say Lego? I hope you can hear me. Hi, guys. How many pieces are in this set? Over... I'm pretty sure... Isn't it a Dragon Ball Z joke? Over 9,000? It is. It is literally over 9,000. Commuting, so I'll be in and out, but have fun. Thanks, Breeze! Also, hope your commute goes okay. Hi, guys. Welcome to things. Hello, Werewolf. Hello, Jess. Hello, Naimura's Lego! It's today. Also, Hopebringer. Apartment tour? Yeah, this is actually what sits behind the green screen, but you never see it. You never see it. Hi, Kadena. Are you guys doing okay? I'm fine. I've got snow. Oh, Kadena, I meant to send you a, I'll send you a picture of my current, situation. I am well prepared. I am well prepared. Oh my gosh. I also have a 50-pound bag of rice. I have a 50-pound bag of rice for surviving out here in the cold. I'm okay. We're all good. Hi, friends. What? It's so early. Hi, Meg. It's not even 1:30. Yeah, we're starting in the afternoon because I don't have off. I have off today and I have time, so we're gonna start working on this crazy thing. Crazy diddly-tastic thing. Namoris, did you already have that Shiba plushie? I have had it for about a year, I think. Navi gave it to me last year. It doesn't come up on stream. In fact, a lot of the plushies that you see don't come up on stream anymore, but that's why we're back here. You officially have more food on your shelves than in most of our stores. Kadena, that's because I shop at Sam's, and Sam's Club is great. Sam's Club is like, it's like Costco and BJ's. You can just buy in bulk. It's wonderful. I'm jealous. You and my friends got snow and Legos? What? Hi, Anna Grace. The snow is actually... Okay, it's not really that great of the snow. The snow is literally... Like, you can actually see my neighbor's roof right now. And all of the snow is basically turned into rain. And it's melting everything. Or just turning into ice. So it's really not... It's really not that great. It's not the best snow in the world. And welcome back, Jess. And Eco Samurai. Hey, dude. Been a little bit, but how are you doing? I'm doing great, Eco. How are you? That's a big set. Hey, Dan Bomb. Are you guys doing? Are you guys on the Minecraft server, Dan Bomb? I'll probably be joining later this evening once I take care of some things. But we're gonna get started on this. I have officially destroyed my setup. So yeah, I've got cameras everywhere. I've moved my keyboard and everything. So I have a feeling I'm gonna be working on this until we finish it. We're gonna do a marathon. We're gonna like grind this out and finish it because I can't put my gaming setup over on my desk. You can see like the edge of my desk here. I can't move everything back and move the cameras. So we're gonna work on this. We're gonna try and grind it out. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'll try my best. At the beginning of the summer, you already go? Thanks, you already got stuff. Also, Aaron Phillips, hey dude. I'm excited for you to do my scavenger hunt. Aaron, if I join the server later today, are you gonna be on? Because I'll probably be playing just on my own later this evening after Legos and stuff. We'll see. Anna Grace, even if it's an inch, snow is a myth to me. Coming from Georgia, but now in Texas. Okay. As soon as I have my friends in Georgia got snow. Are you kidding me? As soon as you left. Of course they get snow, naturally. Before you begin, what's your estimated build time? I have no idea, Anna Grace. This is 9,000 pieces. It's 5 feet long. I don't know how much it weighs in plastic, but it's dense. It's dense and it's immense. Where are my tissues? Also, I've got a cold. I've got a cold and it's not good, so I'm gonna test it, make sure it's not COVID, you know. Alright. I'm gonna be blowing my nose. I'm gonna be blowing my nose all stream. It's not gonna be fun. It's alright. I'll make it work. Is that Viren? Viren who is also recovering from Lady Rona. Oh gosh. I hope we're not in the same boat, Viren. I have a pretty bad cold, but I got a cold on Wednesday, the same day that I got my COVID booster shot. So I think the COVID booster shot and the cold came at the same time and just like double whammy destroyed me. I'm still gonna get tested later this weekend, but gosh, it's been been feeling terrible. So this is exactly what I need. I've got tea, I've got water, I've got medicine, I've got Legos, I've got you guys. So this is great. This is fine. Jellybean said, "Please feel better. She loves you and doesn't want you to be sick." Hi, Jellybean, and I'll try and get better as soon as I can. Thank you, friend. Eco, it's basically 95% confirmed that I'm finally getting another PC next month. Sweet. Or the next month after. Yeah, well, Eco, once you do, let us know what you got, and feel free if you want to jump on by. We've got a Minecraft Java server back up and everything, so if you want to come back in, we'd love to have you. Lan 645, hi! Hello, Adiron. How's it going, Lan? How are you this weekend? This 3-day weekend for you guys. Jopo Draws! It's Jordan. Hi, Jopo! How's it going? Long time no see. How are you doing? I'm doing Legos today. Viren, I'm on day 4, and it's looking up from here. Get better than Mr. Adiron Bean. I'll do my best, Viren. I'm taking care of myself. Yes. The COVID shots tend to kick your immunity into the teeth for a few days, and lots of people get sick right after the shot. AKA this guy. I think I already had a cold, like, before the booster, and, of course, the booster shot just didn't help, so it's alright. Namuris, I got a glass case for my Lego Millennium Falcon! Yo! And I can't wait to set that all up. That's so cool. Namuris, we have my family has the old Millennium Falcon, and also the old X-Wing, too. So we have a lot of old Star Wars Legos. This is definitely going to have to get a glass case, too, just because, I mean, it's just that kind of piece, unfortunately. So I don't know where I'm going to find one, but I'll work on it. I'll find something. Haven't been the best, actually. Cedar fever. Tested negative. Okay. Well, that's good, Anna Grace. But I know the cedar fever can be really bad. Like, that's with cedar tree pollen, right? Why is the T in Titanic lowercase in your title? Titanic? It's probably accidental, Dan Bomb. I'm sitting 5 feet away from my computer. Oh, it is! It is a lowercase I. I'm gonna fix that, Dan Bomb. Thank you. I can't see it from here. Okay, I'm sitting like way far back. That should be fine. All right, Carter, it's the Lego YouTuber Adiron Bricks. Yes, that's my new Adiron Bricking is my new branding. How's it going, Carter? Hey, buddy. Split Ninja, hello. Is this the new stream format? Is this like cooking streams 2 years ago that I missed out on? No, I'm in a whole new place, Split Ninja. So in order to look at the cooking stream, you'd have to actually go back and watch it. It shouldn't be too hard to find. But I actually had an apartment that the kitchen was close by. Now I don't. But I do have a room that's big enough to have this kind of stuff. So I've got a big table. I've got everything I need. So everything works out in this way. I would never have been able to do this at my apartment. The distance between my desk and the wall was way too short. You know how, so at my apartment, the old one, the green screen was right against the wall. The green screen was like a piece of fabric that just went against the wall. Now, whenever you guys watch me on streams nowadays, there's a green screen that's set on like a bunch of, like a big frame, and then all of this is behind that. So this is actually a lot more conducive for that. Also, zombies! Lego! Hey, dude. How's it going, zombies? We're building the big set today. How's it going? Dude, I also saw your comment in your Discord server, zombies. You go, dude! Dead by Daylight, however you want to play. It's no problem. And also, Siren! Hello! I can't believe this is what the White House looks like. But now Adiron has president. I'm so darn proud. I know, we've come a long way, Siren, haven't we? Trust me, I'll try my best to put good policies in place. Though I don't know. The weight of an entire nation and country on my shoulders is a little bit heavy, but we'll see. Maybe with friends like you guys, I can handle it. I can do it. Also, Legendary Dylan and Zachary. Hey, both of you guys. How are you doing? I hope Pebbles is well today, too. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. How's it going? And Virginie, too. Bro, I'm watching 2 streams at the same time. Hello, Virginie. As multitasking, as always, and that's cool. What other stream are you watching, Virginie? And Siren, I believe you will remove the Kinder Egg ban. Yes, absolutely, Siren. That's the first thing that's going to go into practice. The first addendum that I'm going to make. You know it. And Anna Grace, also for Christmas, I got a Lego Mickey Mouse mosaic. Yeah! Took 12 hours to build in 1 day. And Lego with, like, visual impairment is hard, but I have ways to work around it. Anna, that's cool. I'm glad that you're able to do those things. And it gets set up as, like, an art piece, too, right? Absolutely. Also, Ray, hello, friend. Sorry I missed your message earlier. I know that you came in a second ago. Hi, Ray. I know it might be a little bit early for you, actually, but I'm glad to be able to live stream early so you can catch us. Good to see you. How you doing? You building Legos just like I did. Oh, Zachary, did you guys have Legos this Christmas too? Is the second camera hung on a ceiling? Joe Poe, I don't want to explain how my camera is up there. It's just up there magically. If you really, really, really wanted to know, it's kind of hard to explain. Shall I show you? Shush. This is the only time you're gonna get to see this. Actually, I don't even know if I want to do it because it's gonna screw up my setup. All right, I'm just gonna take a picture. I'm just gonna take a picture of what you see from my perspective, and I will explain thusly. Is it hanging off a wall? No. No, it's not. Oh dear, it's a mess, is what it is. Here. I would say that on one hand, sometimes I think that I'm really good at engineering. Like I can problem solve and I can come up with really like interesting solutions. Sometimes I feel like I'm just absolutely ridiculous and I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's open this. Pebbles, hi! I heard my name. I had to stop in and say hi. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Pebbles. I saw Zachary, and I had to say hey. Oh my gosh, both Zachary and Dylan coming in at the same time. I had to say something. But hope you guys are staying safe. I know that there's a lot of cold weather heading up your direction. It's already hit us. We've got plenty of snow, but mostly ice here in North Carolina. So Pebbles, hope you guys are staying warm and safe as well. Let's see. Splenninja, story of the week. I was helping my mom with two things. Eventually we started cleaning the attic and we found Dad's old NES, SNES, and a copy of Super Mario Plus Duck Hunt, the original. Whoa. Splenninja, A, those are probably like really expensive, but two, it's also really cool that you get to play the OG, the originals. All right, let me show you guys what's going on here, because this is insane. If it even works. Ooh. Ugh, I'm not doing well. How can I show this properly? All right. Can I? Yes. Okay, so here's what we're looking at, all right? This is my desk down below. And yes, that's a fan. But what I've done is I've taken paracord and I've rigged the paracord into the attic above my room. I couldn't support it on the fan because the fan is not a good thing to put any weight on. So I avoided the fan, but that's paracord. And then I found this piece of plastic and it's got clothespins on the paracord. And then I've also got another clip that's clipped the webcam onto that piece of plastic. And then these paracords go to a curtain rod that's behind me. So, and then there's a very, very, very long USB extension cord that goes all the way down to the computer. I'm telling you, man, listen, on one hand, I'd say that I'm an engineer. On another hand, I think I'm just dangerous. That's the problem. Anyway, so yes, that's my setup. I told you. I told you. It works. It works. It may not be the most stable of thing, but you know, it's there. You guys, those of you who know me for a while, know that I've used a yardstick before. I should have taken a picture of my old yardstick setup. That was even goofier. Also, Miju! Hi, that's quite, creative. Hi, Miju. And Finn, too. Hi, Finn at work. Hello, ceiling fan on? Yeah, no, I'm not using the ceiling fan, because the ceiling fan would be way too... The ceiling fan, I already tested it, was way too unstable. Jess, please do not curse my camera setup, okay? Please do not curse my camera setup. That would be terrible. All right, guys. While we're talking and hanging out, I'm gonna start opening this. I'm gonna get this started. Otherwise, we could sit here and talk here for days. great. Oh yeah, I can hang my laundry when I'm done. Perfect, Kadena. That's exactly right. All right, let's get this thing opened. Not Fanderon, but at least we have Calderon. Hi, Allie. How's it going? No, not the fans. Let me do this one. So I have a couple different camera views. You did so much redecorating in a day. I know. Well, I did a lot. I actually expected to start a lot earlier. I wanted to start this an hour and a half ago, but it took me a long time to get all the plushies put in place. It took me a while to get this camera set up properly, so I don't even have this open on the right side. Where does this open? Oh, here. Ugh, what a mess. All right, so guys, we'll just be doing chill hop music and hanging out. So I have some camera views so that hopefully you can see properly, but we'll just try and tag this out as best we can. I can say that makes you an engineer. Thanks, Anna Grace. I'll take that as a compliment. It is 9,000 pieces, Lan. Or as they say in Dragon Ball Z, over 9,000. Oh, it's actually got. Oh, that's neat. All right, so it actually does come in sections. So we're gonna work on section 1 right now. We're gonna work on the front of the ship. This is like 3 kits in 1, dude. All right, so step 1, doing the front. So we could actually theoretically we could see how long the front takes. And then, get an estimate for what we're looking at. Alright, and then we'll swap to there, now that we're here. Does it come with an iceberg? No. Bring your own iceberg. you gotta, not included. Each set sold separately. I swear, next year if it comes out, if they release an iceberg at some point, that'd be crazy. Also, Darren, thank you for the member button earlier. Do you guys see this? Look at how big this box is, and then look at how empty it feels. There's like, it's clearly not as big as it seems. All right, the iceberg is just the outside. Oh, check this out. That whole box is just the front. This is just the front, like the first funnel. Wow, this is like, dang, so professional. Anything else in here? There is something in here. It's a good clickbait video. Sinking the Titanic with an iceberg. Oh, it's the flags. That's cool. That's all. All right, do we need... Usually they organize it by bag. Oh, that's beautiful. They have a little history of here too. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. I did a lot of research. I did a lot of research for the Titanic. For those that don't know, I'm in theater, and we're doing a musical about the Titanic, and I love how they've got like a lot of history, like even in the first few sections of the build. That's great. Oh my gosh, this thing's huge. All right, we're gonna start with the very, 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 very front. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How does that work? It's kind of cool. All right. Wow, the first pieces, and they've even got little histories about the. That's cool. They've got little histories about each section that you build too. All right, this stream is my motivation to clean so I can make space for my Legos in my own room. Yeah, Nemoris, there you go. glad to be of inspiration. They're building a Titanic replica, and they're going to sail it down the exact same path as the Titanic was on. I've heard of that. As somebody who is in the Titanic, like in the show, I don't think that's that bad, Kadena. I know that a lot of people say they're like, oh, you know, that's disrespectful, or that's cursed, or whatever. I personally, I think it's historic. I think it's, as long as it's done in kind of a commemorative way, I think that's fine. But all right, let's just start with bag of one. Bag of one. All right, they'll be fine. All the icebergs are melted now anyways. Stupid climate change. That's the truth too. But I also, if I recall correctly, I think they're also going to do something where they they stop over the spot where the original ship sank, and do like a moment of silence, essentially, which is great. I think that's important. Ugh. All right, the first of many, 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 many bags. It's all right. I have 7 of those Lego masks of like, oh yeah, multiple Star Wars and like Marvel characters. That's cool. When you say masks, Eco, what do you mean necessarily? I haven't done Legos in a long time. Luxley, hi. I think I'll stick to building Speed Champion Series. The cars don't take up that much room. I couldn't handle 9,000. Well, that's why I'm doing it here with you guys. Also, Sirap, hey, it's my favorite Sunday afternoon live streaming present, Adiron Lego Builder. Is it because I'm at like a big desk? A big desk that totally used to be a bed sheet. Yes. How many bags are there, Zachary? In this kit, I think there's 9. So there's 9 bags in this box. And then this box is the first section of 3 sections. So, I mean, this thing is huge in many ways. Alright. Let's get started, shall we? The first piece. And I can't find where the next one is. This is a great start. Is it in the small set? Whack. Am I missing something? Bag 1. Guys, I can't find the first spot. Does it say how long it is? It's gonna be about 5 feet, Miju. It's gonna be about 5 feet total. Is there another bag for this? This is terrible. What? But does it float? It does not float, unfortunately. Time to start guessing. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh my gosh. Is there another bag? Hang on. There might be another bag. 2 left. Oh. Ugh. 11. Oh, yeah, there's probably... 8. 2. 8. 8. Ah, there we go. I couldn't find it. I was like, wait a minute. What the heck? All right. 12. 7. 10. 7. 8, 7, 2, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, good lord. 9. There's too many. 9. 3. Yeah, there's these things takes up so much space. 9. 2 is my next one. Okay. 4. 4, 10, 7, 10. 5 and 4. All right. Okay. I got one more bag. Ugh. Flacco! Not gonna lie, I had to check my clock to make sure that I saw this notification. Matt's streaming on 4 on the weekend? Preposterous. What do you mean? Hi, Blocko. Yeah, we're doing Legos. How are you? Also, Haley, hi. You're building my childhood ship. I was a fan of Titanic. You built a model, of course, not Lego's official one. But we finished the day I forgot the number of the anniversary of it sinking. April... It was like April 13th. When was it? I probably have it here, actually. Leave. It was 1912. Started on April 10th. I believe it sunk on the 14th. 4 days out. I can't remember. It was in the early morning, I believe. So I have to go home. I have to go for now, but I'm gonna get me some dinner and stuff, and I'll be back. Bye, Eco. Catch you later. Drago, hi. I just want to see the man suffer more. Hi, Drago. What's up? Why does the Lego boat get to be taller than me? Haley, it is huge. It is enormous. Also, Skyfi, Legos? Also, gasp, Skyfi? Hi, Skyfi, how you doing? Long time no see to you, too. How have you been? I just opened the box and lost a piece. I did not lose a piece. I just didn't know that there was another... I didn't know there was another box. Yeah, I couldn't start the very first one. It was great. Yeah, Matt's not a speed builder. It's doing good, just heckin' busy. Oh, I feel that, Skyfi. I'm the same way with work right now. No worries at all. But I hope that you're doing okay otherwise. I think it's going okay. Alright. We'll be on our way. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that this whole thing is gonna start from this little thing. Here's the beginning. Isn't that weird? Jasmine, hi, and Pastel Blueberry. Hi, Pastel. And hello, Jasmine. How are you guys today? Welcome to assembling pieces of plastic in chronological order. Yes, but he's already opened the box. What? Looks at the camera. I don't know. Look at my soul. Help! Oh, because I'm straightforward today. Yes, that's great. I love that. Hey, did you guys know that they recommend this as a build for people who are 18 and up for probably obvious reasons? Because it's just huge. Is that what it says? I think so. 18 and up. It's for adults. Yeah, it does. That's 18 and up. Huh. Listen, I don't care how old you are. If you want to build Legos, you build the Legos. Don't let anyone stop you. I get that they have, like, age limitations for those kinds of things, but I think they're also kind of... I say it's not to, like... I don't think they're trying to limit, like, people from building it, saying that younger people can't. I think they're doing it more of as a... I think they're doing it more so as a, like, a business thing, just to advertise to adults that, like, yes... Legos are not just for kids, like they're for adults too. It is Darren's. It's more of a difficulty thing, not necessarily a restriction. 18 and up are less likely to eat it. That's right, Breeze. We're not gonna confuse this with our lunch, right? Becca Lou! Hi! I'm so excited to see how this turns out. Well, give me a couple hours, Becca. We'll see how it goes. Also, hi. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're staying safe out there. There's a lot of bad weather where I'm at. All right, Breeze. I'm 20 and I'm definitely tempted to eat Legos sometimes. They look so tasty. They're a snack. They are a snack. All right. Man, it must have been so challenging to get this all put together. Ikati! I see you! How's it going? Ikati, happy weekend. How are you doing? Welcome to all the fun and shenanigans that this entails. For me, I'm just mega impressed that they took something that you know, Legos are built on a very traditional, you know, 2x2 system, 2x2 block system. So the fact that they made something like this with like curves and angles and all sorts of stuff baffles me. Skull! Adron out here building! Hey, dude! I'm probably not building as much as you are. I'm sure you're building a ton of stuff in Minecraft. How's it going, buddy? I need to ask you what that hat is. It is a visor. It's a Notre Dame visor, particularly. So it is on my head, and my hair sticking out. So that's why it looks kind of weird. Yes, for those who are unaware, I do have hair. As weird as that seems. I know, big shock. I don't build much, but I've been caught up in... Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Have you been able to even get on the servers, Skull? Because last time I heard, like, they had to limit people from entering, and people... It's just... I heard that the game was so popular that literally people can't get in. Like, people can't access it. Which is crazy to me, first of all. But secondly, I hope that you're able to get a slot for yourself. I suppose that might be just that they're not allowing, like, new people to make accounts and come in, right? If that's the case. Nah, it's a weeg. It's not a weeg, Blocko. Don't spread that. Don't tell people that. All right. Oh weeg, oh weeg, oh weeg is my friend. Oh weeg, could they be? Hi, Sora. How's it going? It's not a weeg. If you want to send me one for Christmas or for my birthday, you may, but that's not me. Hi, Sora. Happy weekend. How are you doing? I better go now, but good luck with building. Bye, Zachary! Thanks for stopping in, Zachary. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Martin Luther King weekend, too. Skull, it's finally died down, which is great for me because I'm on a... Oh, you're on the free trial. I'm also on the EU database. Okay. I might stop in later, but have a great day. Bye, Skull! Thanks for saying hello, dude. Hi, Adron. You are streaming. You are streaming when, Sora? Early. Yes, I am. I am streaming early because this project is going to take me forever. So I will, I had to start on it at some point. I could start at my normal time, but how's it going, Sora? Hope you're having a good weekend. And good to see you. Is that Sora from Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh, wait, no, that's Sona. Is that Sora from Kingdom Hearts? No, it's our Sora. The one and only Sora. The best Sora. What is this piece? That is weird. What is that? Whoa. I have never seen that before. What? Guys, I've never seen this piece. I'm going to show it to you if I can. Does that even come up? No, it probably doesn't. Oh, here, I'll go up front. Can I show this? Okay, yeah. It's this is the top of it. This is the top of it, right? It's smooth on the bottom. That's the bottom side of it. So it's studs on the top, smooth on the bottom. So like in the actual build, it's gonna be there, so that the smooth part is sticking off the bottom. That's so weird. There's probably gonna be some pieces in here that I've never seen before. I can't really see integrates. It's got 4 studs on the top, but the bottom is like a smooth plate a snot piece. I have never heard of that before. That is, I am snot familiar with that. He has an illegal Lego piece. Arrest him. Get him. How was the aioli stream? I meant to pop in, but I don't really know what happened. That's okay. The aioli stream? Aioli? It was really good, actually, Sora. The story with Horizon was actually really, really cool. I guess I was just at a slow part. I was at a slow part of the story for a long time, for Horizon Zero Dawn, but I really enjoyed it by the end. I give it high marks for really good story content. If people are interested in playing Forbidden West, it's definitely worth playing through Zero Dawn before they do that, because it's a really good story. SNOT stands for studs not on top. Oh, I see. Studs not on the top. Oh, interesting. You're telling me all these acronyms that I'm now familiar with. See, I'm learning a lot of things too, Anna Grace. This is a very strange setup. Is that blue piece? Frankly, I think a big part of this too is I'm actually surprised. I'm really surprised how many I'm surprised how many different colors we're seeing here, like in this setup in general, you know? I mean, the outside of the ship is definitely going to be, it's going to be very, you know, traditional colors, same as we'd see normally on a ship, but the inside of these have, like, bright yellows and bright blues and all sorts of stuff. Very different than what I expected. Probably going to be in and out of the stream, but have fun with building the Titanic. Thank you, Blocko! I know that this is primarily a lurking stream, so it's no problem. Blocko, whatever you got going on today, hope it's a good one. Hope you enjoy it, and I'll catch you in a few hours if you're able to pop back in. Sora, I managed to get into a shrine thingy that is too high level for me, and I refuse to leave, because then I would go back inside. I don't want to go through that again, so I'm just like, okay. You're talking about in Horizon? Get into a shrine thingy that's too high level, and I refuse to leave. You could, theoretically, if you wanted to, Sora, you could just reduce the difficulty for that shrine. You could go into the game settings and reduce the difficulty just for a little bit, and then once it's done, just go back. if you were so willing to do so. I know I wouldn't. I would be like, I don't know if I want to do that. But you know, given the circumstance that you're in, wow, that is so well built. Dang, I gotta give Lego mad props for that. Here, I'll show you guys what I just did. Wow. So there's this thing here on the end, which is like a little, you know, rotating piece. And then we have this. I'm like, well, how is this going to fit together? Apparently, you have to take this piece, and you have to attach it to this weird, like, double stud thing that I've never seen before. And when you attach it here, then the angle lines it up with these two exposed studs, and it just lines up perfectly. And now you have a nice, like, clean angle for the side of the ship. Dang, dude. That's crazy. And I bet these kinds of things are going to be... These things are going to be happening, like, throughout the entire build. The amount of geometry that they have to get right on this to get the ship, like, angled properly, as it should be, is nuts. That's crazy. But I love seeing, like, the ingenious engineering that needs to go into this to make that happen. Besides, like, trial and error, I don't know how they would design something like this. Like with if they have, I mean, Lego's been doing it long enough. They probably have computer models and all sorts of stuff, but dang, it's still impressive. It's still super cool. All right. I was pretty close to beating it, but my gamer skills are too low, and I have not optimized my inventory or my gear or whatever. That's okay. So, or maybe you'll get some motivation to do it when we get closer to Forbidden West. But you know what? At the end of the day, games are just for having fun. So, if you want to go back and enjoy it, that's totally fine. And if not, no pressure. You don't have to. All right. Must have been fun to design. It must have been crazy to design, honestly. It would have been nuts. Loxley, I'm impressed at the smaller tricks that they use to make car models as detailed as they are. Right, Loxley? You probably see a lot of those. You probably see a lot of similar things when they design, you know, like really, really high fidelity builds for car models too, I'm sure. Dang. Yeah, they've got to use all the tricks in the book. You're building the Titanic? Hi, by the way. Wilberfoot! Hi, Wilberfoot. How's it going? Is that PK Will by chance? Welcome to Titanic and welcome to... Yeah, there's a lot of There's a lot of pieces with this. It's gonna take a while, but hey, Wilbur. Hope you're doing okay. Alright. I hope in Forbidden West the inventory is unlimited. Legit. All you could hold on to is ammo. It's just too much. Too much right now. I always collect a lot of things, and I always collect way too much too. People collect crazy amounts of stuff in their inventories. Actually, I also realized that part of the reason why they probably have a bunch of multicolors in this, like the bright blue and the bright yellows, is actually just simply for reference sake and for making it easier to build. Like if these were all the same color, it would be so difficult to figure out where you need to put certain things. But since these are in the interior of the ship and they don't get seen anyway, then they might as well just make it a bright color so that it's easier for your eyes to see what's going on. It makes it easier for you to actually build it. That's very nice of them too. Let's see here. Really? That's a weird piece. Anna Grace, if they used on the sides of the builds, you can create texture, having studs on the side or helping to attach other pieces. The technique is most noticeable on like the BB-8 or the Baby Yoda series. That's right, because the BB-8 is like circular, right? Yeah. I used the math for a planned base of my UFO to get the slope of like 28 degrees or close to it so that it was actually angled properly. I'm gonna have to do the same thing for this in order to get it like placed correctly, Anna Grace. So I imagine we'll be doing the same thing, honestly. Biax, I've lost my green privileges. What does that mean? Hi, Biax. How's it going? That's okay. Privileges or not, it's very good to see you. I hope things are all right. This is a weird piece. It's not attached to anything in any way. You just kind of have to, or at least it's not attached yet. Ugh. It doesn't have any mounting points at this point. Because I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Oh, weird. It's got studs on the bottom. I've never seen this before. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Alright. Darren's, I feel like precision arrows were by far the most helpful type in the game. They deal so much damage at the cost to make them is worth it. Yes, because they're not very expensive, but you can still like just spam them if you need to. Especially when you don't know what enemy you're working against either. Oh wow. Is that the front of the is that gonna be the front of the ship? Like the bottom front? Huh, we'll find out. Sword is already beak cool person, you know it. Oh, what is oh no, this is gonna be the front of the ship. Dang, I've never seen I think I've seen this piece before. This is what they would use for like a fender or a hood or something like that. Wow, it's seamless. Holy cow. I mean, the only way they'd be able to do this is having a piece like that. Wow, check that out. There's the front tip of the boat. I got it started. On we go. It's always hard to stack like three hardpoint arrows. A lot of damage. Much faster to shoot, and also kind of to the point that Darren's was making, very inexpensive to make. If you talk about the cost of construction, like if you like building those arrows and the damage output, I'm sure that they would be really good. But nobody actually plays Horizon and looks at like cost to fire. No one would do that. Alright. Bright red. Alright. Ow! I think I play too much Genshin. I'm already at 91% exploration. Ikonomia. Is that a new place, Darren's? I have not. I'm actually not aware. I know they released Inazuma, and I was doing the Inazuma stuff, but I'm unaware of the new place. If that's the case. Let me know if you want to do Trig. My favorite part of Lego. Ooh, what is Trig? What might that be, Anna Grace? Meanwhile, me who hasn't even stepped foot in Economia, whatever that might be. I feel the same way, Bax. I actually need to sign in and claim some of the gifts because I know they had a lot of stuff for free lately. Like trigonometry, the math? That's what I was thinking, Bax. I was like, wait a minute. I am no bueno at math, but if there's somebody out there that can help me. I think it's the place where Kotomo's ancestors came from. It's like underwater. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Is it, it sounds like is it an event thing that only lasts for a certain amount of time, or will it be ongoing for a while? Because I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to know whether a Genshin event is something that's going to be there for, like, it's a permanent mainstay in the story, or whether it's a, like, once in a lifetime, like, oh shoot, you'll never be able to get back here. It is a permanent thing. Okay, so that's nice. So regardless of where I'm at in the story, I can always come back to it if I need to. It's nice to know. Math and a Lego build? And a Grace? That's impressive. Yes. Becca, is there any trigonometry involved in Lego in any way? I'm not familiar with it, but I would be curious to know. Maybe especially in this build in particular, because this build has a lot of different specific angles, which I'm sure trig might be involved in. Okay, do I have to do that twice? No, I gotta do this once. I booted up my 100% save, and the bow does around 750 per shot. Jeez, on very hard. What do you have? You must have some crazy things stacked, Jesse. Apparently so. Oh, with the slopes, Becca. That's fair. Well, especially with the slopes in this build, it's got to be a lot. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they use a lot of trig for actually, you know, constructing these sets. But I still think it could be a combination between, you know, doing things by hand or having like they've probably developed a Lego software that enables them to just, you know, either scan or take a model and then just go off of that and say like, okay, here's what oh! What did I do? Did I mess something up? I'm off by 1. Why is that? Did I miss something here? Oh, I missed one piece. So my height is off by 1. Okay, got it. Okay. The keyboard lights are hypnotizing me. And not a lot of people see my keyboard lights because it's usually on my desk, but we could customize them later if you want to, if I want to take a break. They're very cool though, right? My brother has a mouse. My brother has this Razer mouse that also lights up with like rainbow colors, but mine is from 2013. It is very old, from as far as technology is speaking. It's lasted this long, and it only shines in green. Each arrow does 126. They stack on 3. And then the damage doubles with a fully charged bow shot. So yes, it's a lot. Integrates, just like with a real world structure, they have to research trial and error and their way to get to the thing that's right and accurate. Otherwise under certain stresses and under certain loads, it would fall apart. Are you interested in architecture, Anna Grace? I've listened to a few podcasts and actually talked with the Lego designer before. And yes, like they do have computers, but you can do so much with that. To test them, they actually have to build them. I imagine so, but that's actually really cool too that they use both methods. Intruder Mystic, hi, what's up? I have the grand. You have the grand. Yo, the grand piano Lego is really cool. I might have to look into getting that one too. If you guys haven't seen the grand piano Lego, you should totally check it out. It like actually, it actually plays music, and it has keys that function and everything. It's really cool. It's actually one of the more. It's another like crazy high level build, but it's still just really cool the way it's designed. I love it. Colorful, you made it! Hi, Colorful. Good morning. How's it going? Happy afternoon. How goes things today? I think Ikiti stopped in here earlier, where she's lurking. And yes, I love engineering a lot, and it seems so, but that's super cool, Anna Grace. Let's see. Oh. Ugh. I am something of a scientist myself. Maybe. I'm somewhat of a sciencer. Is that everything? I think it's everything. Give the bongo heart, YouTube! Is it not working? Give the bongo heart, the one that we know. Thank you, Sora. Alright. And Sad Babby, hello. It's me, Kit Kat! Hello, Kit Kat! Good to see you in stream. How you doing? Welcome to things, and welcome to Legos. How you faring? Reminder, it's Matt's birthday! What? Who said it's my birthday? No! Alright. Don't know what you're talking about. Bongo hearts, all the time. I actually need to check and see if we can add any more emojis. And if we do, I need to decide what emojis we're gonna add. I think I have some old traditional ones that we could like return back to, or I could maybe like find an artist to make some new ones. Although most of the ones that we have were either made by me or yeah, friendo. January 26th, Biax. I think we talked about this. I remember us being some sort of like birthday buddy. I believe we were birthday buddies in some sense of the form, and we were really close. We also have a close birthday with Artemis Myths. Artemis' birthday is the 23rd, I think, 2 days before me, if I remember correctly. Which I might have to do. I might want to do a collab stream with him. That would actually be really fun. Would you guys enjoy that? Doing a collab stream with Artemis? I think Artemis is streaming right now, actually. I need to go check them out. We'll probably do Splatoon again, but hey, we all like Splatoon, right? January gang! That's us! All the time. Ooh, that was a fun riff. What did I do wrong here? Sweet. Collab birthday stream with Birthday Gang? Yas. Try and do our best. I'm gonna send Adderon this earlier copy of Splatoon 3 that Nintendo sent me. Wow, so nice of you, Jess. I hope that I don't get copyright stricken for leaking all of Nintendo Splatoon 3 content. Wouldn't want to get in trouble for that. Oh, look at that, we're making the front of the ship already. Isn't that cool? Dude, check that out. That is beautiful. Look at how that just comes together. Amazon almost dropped it. Now we got the prow of the ship. We got the front, all nice and smooth. It's coming along nice. I think it'd be more of a cease and desist. I read that as cease and dentist. I think it'd be more of a less than a copyright strike, more of a hey, stop now, or forever hold your cats. Forever hold your bongo cats. Yes. Like, say goodbye to your joys and freedoms, sir ma'am. Yes, Nintendo's coming for your teeth. Sorry, Sora. Octoling Hacker's already got that covered. She's already stolen everybody's teeth. Not a problem. Nintendo can't get them. Hacker's already claimed them. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Hacker in a long time. I hope she's doing okay. She's alright. Colorful, hello. Hey, Matt, that Squishmallow up there, can I have, borrow? Borrow, maybe, yes. Borrow, maybe steal, thank you. Which one? Are you talking about my Shiba Squishmallow? So Navi sent me to that last year, and we both got them from Amazon. I think if you, let me see here. No, what? Oh, well, there's that. There we go. You can get them on Amazon. You can get them on Amazon quite handily. Shiba Doggo. Same one. Yeah. Nintendo, cease and dentist. Aderon, sorry, I have to refer you to Hackerling. Nintendo, oh, okay. Okay, fine. Okay, bye. I return and I see bread puppies. Bread doggos. Yes, the best bread doggos. Oh, look at that. Nice. Alright, we're all set. Get some extra pieces here, but I think that's fine. This is just the usual extra stuff that they include. I hope. I hope. The extra little one pieces. Lo-fi beats Sky-Fi. The best. Alright, we're on to bag 2. We are on to bag 2, which is down here. Alright, I'm gonna lurk and play some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I'm on the grind to prepare for the Elite Four. I'm going in blind. I haven't looked at anything up, so good luck to you, Anna Grace. I wish you well and good luck. And Siren, today really lovely happened. I found out that there's now a local bubble tea place, and I was able to get my first brown sugar milk tea fix in years. Yo, that's cool. Do the thing. Glad that they have somebody that's like close by, Siren. Close by so you can get it quickly, or have it delivered too, I suppose. Let me know if you need more Lego knowledge. Yeah. I've heard horror stories, so I'm nervous. Anna Grace, you'll do great. Let us know how it goes. We will be here. We'll be here building. Good. Brown sugar milk tea. Brown sugar milk tea, the best. I've had a couple of milk teas, but not the brown sugar one actually. So I will. Next time I get some Siren, I will consider that one. I can't remember. I had like some sort of like flowery one, if I remember correctly. Your Lego knowledge has been astounding. Thank you for sharing. Have fun and good luck. Yes, I think it's kind of amazing that, you know, all of us have different hobbies and different things that we enjoy, but sometimes we don't always get to talk about these things, so I'm so glad that we got to do this, and Anna Grace, you got to share some of your Lego knowledge, because I don't think that would usually come up in some of our gaming streams, so thank you so much for sharing. Me sitting here with a crippling boba addiction, is it crippling unless it actually physically impairs you? By X. Oh dear. just being facetious. I'm just kidding, but you know. Alright. This is tedious. Ow. Alright. It's crippling my wallet, alright. That's fair. I hope your wallet has Medicare or some kind of health insurance then. Oh, it's yellow. They make it bright yellow so that's easier to spot, but that doesn't help if I don't know what color I'm looking for. Okay. Website that'd be super helpful because I'm scared to get sent to Antarctica. Sora. I must dip out for now to get my gamer rest, but may I remind you to help me with a certain PO box things? The berry thingies. If you just send a screenshot of how you enter it on the website. Gotcha. I don't want it to get sent to Antarctica. I wouldn't want to send those plushies to Antarctica either, Sora, because otherwise, then they'd be distraught. They'd be on their own. So I'll Sora, let me remind myself. Let me remind myself real quick. Alright, I got it. I'll put this up here and then remind myself. They'd be cold! I know! It'd be terrible! You need to survive. Alright, I sent myself a reminder, Sora, so I'll get that sent to you. I'll have a look-see. I'm gonna get a biscuit! Alright, sounds good, Ray. Catch you in a little bit. Just won a game of Tetris 99. I haven't won that game in nearly a year. GG's, Darren. Colin, what's up, dude? You did the thing and now you're doing the thing. Hey, buddy. How's it going today? Does my button work? I don't think it works. Okay, never mind. I tried. I tried to do the yay. Hey, Colin, what's up, dude? I was talking about Monster Hunter earlier with Finn because we were talking about your terrible experience in Monster Hunter World. I'm just thankful that Rise is a lot better this time around. But yeah, we're good. We're jamming and doing this Titanic build, which is going to be a bit of a time. So we're just lurking and vibing as I work on this thing. Okay. Alright, got the game loaded up. Time to grind my severely underleveled team to 60. Good luck, Anna Grace. I know you can do it. Leveling isn't so bad. The Elite Four might be a little bit harder. We'll see. Also, Bug! I've been summoned! Hello, Bug. Good morning. Yes, we summoned you because we were getting bugged by how crazy big this build was, so we wanted to ask for some really cool company to come hang with us, and you arrived just on time. How's it going today, Bug? How are you doing? Alright. And this is where things start to get complicated. Because I feel like if you go too fast, there's a lot of things that you could just miss by just not seeing them. All right. Just got done with Sunday school. Welcome back. Well, you're right on time then. I know that I'm streaming like a lot earlier than I usually do, so it's probably right on time. But hope your weekend's been good so far, Bug. 1 down, 5 to go. Your lowest is 49. It kind of sounds like me grinding out my badges in Splatoon for my weapons. I have like the lowest levels for certain weapons. My lowest right now is a certain YouTuber that I have to do. Totally just sounds like I said YouTuber, which is great. Colin, I was actually just watching a friend play the PC release. It looks like a great port. Well, it is. Oh, well, yeah. That's actually kind of interesting now that I think about it. Colin, is it a Switch port to a PC, or was the Switch version a PC game originally? But then why would it be released a year later? I don't know. No, but it looks. But I mean, I really enjoy Monster Hunter Rise just for, playing on the Switch as it is. But I also appreciate it as a handheld game. And I also don't think that they give you cross progress, you know, across platform. So it would be kind of tricky if I was to, like, I've put a lot of hours into that game, so I'd be missing out on a lot of stuff. It's not something that you can easily just say, oh, I'm going to try this. I'm going to also play this game on the PC, because it's just ridiculously, it's a ridiculous amount of grinding and stuff. Did I mess something up? No, but it feels like it. I kind of did. This is complicated. Alright. Dang. Finn, hi. Colin, I was gonna message you. He was doing Lego things, but got busy at work. Hey, it's okay. That's why I have broken YouTube notifications, just so people know what's going on, right, guys? I don't know. YouTube doesn't really. YouTube is a little bit broken sometimes, but that's okay. Got a future project. What do you got, Anna Grace? What you see? I always love future projects. Also, I cannot hear because I'm at work, but I'm waving. Hello, Finn. Waving from here too. Wow, how are they gonna work that out? It's kind of weird. All right, well, we'll figure out how this goes. That's what I'm saying, man. There's a lot of weird things in this build, but we will find out how it all works momentarily. Kind of. Create a Lego scale model Pokeball. Ooh, that'd be sweet. Lego scale model, and then also have a bunch of curves too. That sounds like a fun trigonometry challenge that I know you'd enjoy. Anna Grace. That sounds like fun. Yeah, it would be rough to start over, right, Colin? Just because there's a lot of progress that I've lost. And also, I don't know necessarily if the DLC is capped for... I feel like you had to be at level 50 to go to the DLC Sunbreak Isles, right? So for I don't know if the Sunbreak DLC for Monster Hunter is getting released to PC at the same time as it is to Switch, but I feel it'd be kind of drastically unfair for you know, these PC players where it's like, oh, you got to get to Hunter rank 50 and beat the entire game before Sunbreak comes out this summer. Like, that'd be nuts. Also, Myung, hi. Package delayed for Adder in chat. It's a bunch of hearts. All right, I've said my regards, but have a good stream and take care. Bye. Oh, Myung, you gotta go. It's okay. Good to see you, though, and thank you for the hearts, Myung. We appreciate you so much and hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Thank you for saying hello, friendo, and I hope you're having a good Sunday. This is making me want to open up my Mario question mark block set. Oh, you have one of those things? Yeah, those are cool. I can never get my hands on one. They look really neat. We can do it together, Colin. At the same time. It would be worth it. Leaks on! Cartwheeling into a hole! How's it going? Sending us a whole hello. Hi, Leaks on. Oh yeah, this is very complicated. I want to now, so I can get better at making like round things. You can improve your skills at trying out those different techniques. I know that they use a lot of those techniques for making these kinds of like crazy builds, like these curved ships and stuff. But man, I wouldn't know how to do that entirely on my own. I can follow a set instruction, but making that completely on my own like ability, ooh, it seems really complicated, and you also have to have a large amount of like a Lego supply in order to do that. Our family has a pretty decent Lego supply because we all, like, I grew up using and playing Legos. So we've got a pretty good stock, but it would still be hard for somebody who's just, you know, kind of starting off fresh. We have a lot of like old cannibalized Star Wars sets and stuff like that. But of course nowadays we're trying to resurrect those sets. We're trying to find the instructions online. We're trying to find the pieces amidst, like, you know, the boxes and boxes and boxes of broken Lego sets, and trying to rebuild them, or even just organize the pieces in order to make that process easier. But even that is a task within itself, which is crazy. But we'll have to figure out a solution later. Colin, I got it for Christmas. I'm so distracted to start it, but I'm just resting from my booster. Yeah, so now could be a good time. I'm doing the same thing, Colin. I got wreck-a-roonied by the booster earlier this week, and it has knocked my immune system in half. So today was a good stream. This is about all I could do. I don't think I could play an intense game. I don't think I could do anything crazy for a stream. I just really wanted to relax and do a Lego stream, because this is about all I can physically handle. Any more and it would be a little too crazy. I'm gonna put these together somehow. Andrina, hi, what's up? Is that Legos? That's kind of suspicious. It is Legos, but how's it going, Andrina? Not as suspicious as you coming into stream and asking me what's going on. Da da da. Also, hi, thanks. And Maddie Lee, how are you? Oh, heck yeah, sweet stream. Hello, Maddie. How's your weekend been? I know how to start like the basic structure of getting the studs not on top, building from the inside out. Probably a similar way how BB-8 build, but it, like, oh yeah, it's all coming together. That's awesome. You do it, Anna Grace. That's awesome. Wow, we're taking this to another level. This is starting to become a whole nother section. Shaburb! Hello, Titanic build. Hi, Shaburb. I was thinking about you today, specifically for this. How's it going? And happy weekend to you. Wow, that's weird. That is a very weird attachment spot, but okay. How do they know? Gosh, the engineering that goes into this. How do they know that that's exactly where it needs to go? Dang, I'm impressed. Currently getting snowed in, so this is like the perfect snowed in vibe stream. I had snow too, and it was out my back door, but now the sun is down, so there's not really a point. I'll probably close up the blinds in a second, actually, because you can't see the snow anymore. Colin, I actually kept every instruction set from Lego set we ever got. Technically could be able to build my old sets. Yo, that'd be cool. I think they also have them as PDF resources online if any of your instruction manuals are damaged or you just need to see them again, or want electronic versions. But yeah, we'd have to do the same thing, Colin. It would just be a very, very long process because we have so many different sets from different genres, like Star Wars and constructions and like all sorts of stuff, so it'd be really hard to find everything. But I suppose that's part of the project too, is not just finding these old sets and rebuilding them, but actually finding all the pieces to, you know, put them together, right? It's alright, it's part of the fun, I suppose. Oops. Shoot. I want snow, but Australia says no. Oh, that's okay. We'll send it your way. Although I'm scared that sending snow to Australia might be some sort of like weird form of climate change. So we might have to be careful, Skyfi. But does certain parts of Australia get snow? Like at certain times of the year and whatnot? Those, these. Okay. It might. Certain parts, though. Oh, but just not my state. Okay, so if you wanted to, you could always travel. I suppose then that also means that it might have, like, skiing and stuff as well. I'm not familiar, but that sounds cool if they do. Take all of our snow, we don't want it. Terrence. Yes, I know there's a lot of people. I feel like snow is kind of an interesting anomaly when it doesn't happen very often. Like in southern states like North Carolina and South Carolina and whatnot. But when maybe you're part of the Northeast or Midwest, where there's just so much snow that it becomes intoxicating, you're like, no, please, just take it. We don't want to mess with this flurry, dirty business. I say dirty because snow is really nice when it comes down the first time and it, you know, covers everything in like a nice blanket and all that. But after a while, when you suddenly have to, you know, go about your daily life and you have to drive through it and it just gets salty and dirty and everything, then it's like, oh, that's no thanks. Problem. Woominess! Hi, Woominess. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back. And Ray, I've only got my second vaccine, but my school has a really high cases, so it's quite scary, especially when people don't wear masks. I don't know if there's, I don't know what the requirements are there, Ray, but I know that we experience kind of the same thing, where people choose and choose not to do stuff. So it's like, well, that doesn't help. It's like you wish that people would just follow directions, right? All right, there. All right, it's coming together. All right, water time. Simba Judah, Titanic build. Nice. How's it going, Judah? How are you doing today? Breeze, I love that. Good thing the pandemic is optional, right? That's how I feel too. Alright, there's no more sunlight, so I'll just close these real quick. Legos, yes. There we go. Alright. Hello, Dudette. How goes too? I don't want virtual. Virtual is both easy, it's also like better and worse. Because on one hand it's really hard to focus. On the other hand, it is nice to be home. So I relate with both things. Gurgit! Hi everyone, what's up, Gurgit? Happy Sunday, dude. How are you doing? How have things been? My poor GPA will be crying. Yes, that's true. Well, especially if you're, Anna Grace, if you're visually impaired, I feel like that also makes it even more difficult because you don't have your, they probably have a lot of resources at school to help you, right? But a lot of the, I feel like a lot of the resources may not be, those don't necessarily transfer easily to an at-home environment. I can't do a single thing digital, but yet I want to go into technology. Dang! But like I said, that seems like part of the problem, right? Loxley, those big gray clumps of ice behind your tires are really annoying. I'm from Michigan, so I hear you. Yes, exactly. Loxley, it's like anybody from the Midwest or from a place where, you know, they experience that on a regular basis. Snow is great until it's not. Snow is all pretty until it gets in the way. Ray, while the PE department at my school only had 2 teachers compared to like 15 or something like that. Oh, just from like size of the school in general? Still, that's nuts. Ooh, we're starting to build the mast, actually. It's a touchy subject. I'm not vaccinated, neither is Kay. People scream at us, but we have our immune disorders and can't. Right. I feel like, Kadena, you guys have a medical reason for doing so because your immune systems function in a way that doesn't really work properly with that too, which makes it hard. Where did these blocks come from? Oh, I have to add them. The sunny boy is sick, unfortunately. Ah, Gurgit, welcome to the club, dude. I had a head cold earlier this week, and then I also got a COVID booster shot, and so both of those things kind of came in at the same time, and I am now double whammied. So I'm feeling it, but fortunately I hope that I'll be over it at some point. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Engineering is crazy. the way they build this is events. Alright, that goes there. I think that's everything. Nope, I forgot those two things. School said they aren't going virtual, but since so many teachers and students are absent, they'll be combining classes and using the leftover teachers in other schools that need them, and it's like really confusing. Yeah, because then it's hard when they it's hard too because they end up with a situation where you're split between. And I was even talking with a teacher who was from you know, a school where they were doing both combined virtual and whatnot, and he was telling me how incredibly hard it was because on one hand he was trying to help like some students that were online, and he was trying to change his course curriculum so that it helped the virtual students, but then by doing that it ends up hurting the students who are there in person. But of course he can't do the in-person curriculum because then that doesn't benefit the online people. So as simple as it might sound to just, you know, split the class, do like virtual and you know, go between virtual and whatnot, you know, it's really hard for teachers to change their syllabus and to change their entire teaching format to accommodate you know, those two big different groups of people. A lot of times it's best just to do one or the other, but you know, obviously a lot of schools aren't given that option right now. Just do two separate classes, one entirely virtual, one entirely in person. They would if they had the teacher capacity to do that, but a lot of times I don't think that schools have the teaching manpower. They don't have enough teachers in general to accommodate, you know, those students. Am I missing something here? No, these are just they're just very weirdly placed. Is that right? Yeah, that's correct. This just feels very strange. Okay, well, we'll find out. Yeah, 3 left. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, head cool's not great. All 3 of us have vaccine damage because we attempted to vaccinate as kids and had really bad reactions, and we aren't going to risk this one. Right, Kadena. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your personal choice as to what you do, but my hope is that you guys are also staying safe and doing what you need to do too, regardless of what you decide. Gurgit, I tested just to be safe, and they said I have been in contact with someone who had COVID for more than 15 minutes? Oh, they said I have been in contact? Interesting. So do you know the result then yet, Gurgit? Whatever it might be. Also complained to the school boards about the standardized tests having to do like visual combinations for a while now, but nothing has changed because it's kind of I suppose for them it's out of the ordinary to have to do that. But the thing is like most school systems are have ways of, you know, helping students who have needs like that. So that's incredibly frustrating when you guys are trying to help when you guys are just trying to get the education that you need. Anna Grace, I know that's probably really frustrating. At least let me zoom in with the touchpad or on my touchscreen. Add like a magnifying tool or like a box option. Like wouldn't be that hard. And just being able to zoom in general. A few people in our group for Matilda got COVID, and I'm worried that our date will be pushed to like June or July because of testing and stuff like that. Is Matilda a play, Anna Grace? It sounds like. Shabirb, I hate that too when the standardized tests are online because I cannot focus. It's already been bad enough with like ADHD, but when the test is on a computer screen, I'll be lucky if I get to question 10. I can relate with that too, Shabir, because it's always... I was never a super great test taker. I had a good IQ, but just was always difficult at standardized tests. At least being in a test environment, like an SAT or whatever, it kind of puts you in the space and puts you in the mindset to be able to do that. But suddenly when you're at home, you're in like... Your brain and everything is in home mode. Like, you're in comfy home mode, and it just doesn't... It doesn't relate as well over to, you know, the same testing environment as you would be in a school. And I think some people would argue, they would say like, oh, you know, well, if you test poorly in a home environment, then what are you going to do when you're at work? Like, are you going to be just as distracted? It's like, well, no, I would argue that being at work is kind of being in the same kind of environment as being at school, where it's a focused environment. Most people wouldn't expect to work from home, but I think we've all kind of seen some of the outcomes of it. What a cool boat. I hope nothing bad happens to it. Hey, Grumpy Sylveon. What a cool ship. I hope nothing goes down with it. Nice. Oh, Colin, this box from the keyboard I just bought will be a perfect Lego tray. There you go. Unfortunately, my build is just so enormous that I need an entire table. What is going on there? It's kind of a weird thing. It's a weird piece. All right, I'll take it. Let's see. Gurgit, test was negative, but I'd only been 3 days since I started showing symptoms, so it's recommended I go back on Tuesday and get tested again. Gotcha. And I know that's kind of annoying too, because you're like, well, I just tested. Do I really have to go back again? But understandably so. Well, in the meantime, Gurgit, whether it's positive or negative, your outcome is still going to be the same, right? You're still just... I hope that you feel better. I hope that you're drinking water and doing what you need to do to feel better, regardless of what the test says. Colin, I'd be afraid of losing pieces on top of my desk mat if it didn't contain them. That's fair, that's fair. I've also got a huge, like, enormous space to work with. But yeah, if I try to do this on my actual desk, good luck. I wouldn't be able to fit everything. Maddie, I graduated college in early 2020. Kind of glad that I did before everything went virtual. I still didn't have a graduation and so many things like toward the end. Maddie, my brother was in the same graduating class, so he graduated early 2020 as well, like right when all the pandemic related stuff was kind of going on. So fortunately he was able to finish most of his stuff. Some of his stuff was online near the end, but he was also graduating high school. He wasn't graduating college. So now he's in college and he's kind of in all college students are kind of in that rough boat where most of them have to, you got to focus one way or another. Figuring out what you need to do that works best for you. There's a lot of false positives out there too. You can have it in over 2 weeks and still test positive. You can and be over it for 2 weeks, but it's just like it sits in your system, Kadena. Right. I'm gonna do this way. Is that Rin? Hi, Rin. Aderon. You're streaming building with Lego. Why are you in? That's why you're your favorite streamer. Aha! Welcome, Ren. I'm glad that I can be a satisfactory streamer also on the weekend too. Hope that you're doing okay. I personally am feeling a little bit under the weather, but I felt like this would be a perfect little activity to do while I'm recovering, I suppose. I should also put this where you guys can see it. I kind of have it like out front. Did I do that right? Let's go to the other side. Okay. Hold on, let me rebrand again. Speaking to Mako Mimi. Woo! Mimi, Rin. Rebrand. Alright. You can do. You can do whatever you like. I said you can do whatever you like. You just gotta know what you like. You just gotta know what's inside. I said. Dude, how long have you been working on that Lego? Just today. So we've been streaming for how long? Like 2 hours or so? Been streaming for 2 hours. That's about what we've been working on so far. I don't know if I have an ETA for this, but we're going to try and get through as much as we can. I'm working on 2 separate deadlines. One deadline is I have to build this before we do a theater performance of Titanic on the end of February. So, and I haven't had time since Christmas to work on this. So this is kind of a rare occasion that I actually have some time to sit down and do this. At the same time, I've also moved all of my stuff, all of my gear, all of my cameras and everything. So now that I've done this, I can't really go back to my setup very easily unless I really change a lot of things out. So there is also kind of a certain sense of like, well, I do want to get this done so that I can go back to my regular setup. I'm enjoying the process. I'm not like, you know, rushing it, but it's still fun. Shark bait. Ooh, aha. Mako Mimi. Hi, Mimi. How's it going? 91 minutes as the crow flies. Thank you, Gadina. Little time check. Alright. Full-time Lego streamer. Oh my gosh. You know, full-time Lego streamer, you'd have to have a lot of interested people in that. Because you'd be paying a lot of money to buy the Lego sets, and then you're supposed to be earning money on top of that for views? Ah! I don't think I can do that. I'll stick with gaming. On a good note, Shabirb, I'm showing making progress on my training in Marmalade. Oh, your bird. She's still scared of hands, but she lets me change her food and even let me touch her foot today. Oh, that's such a thing. You know, I know that when zombies had Orion and hit, cockatiels can be very, very tricky. They can be very, very sensitive, you know? So a lot of times it takes a lot of trust to do that kind of stuff, but just give it time. I know that you're familiar with birds, Shabirb, so you don't need no advice from me, but I can support you and give you some confidence and say, hey, you're doing the right thing, and I'm glad that glad your cockatiel's warming up to you. It takes time and patience, probably more than any other pet that I know of. Pet birds are extremely, they take a lot of trust, and it takes a lot of time to build that relationship with them, but once you do, like, you are considered part of their flock, and they make such great companions. So I'm so excited for you in that sense. Oh, that's really cool. I think I know what they were doing here. Maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell. Ugh, I hate this. My nose will never stop running. Makes you appreciate what it was like when you were not sick. Ugh. I lost 2 birds recently, Kadena. It's hard not only to, obviously that, given what we've just said too, that makes the loss of a pet bird even harder too, because they are truly part of your flock, right? Oh, Kadena. We're with you, friendo. The time comes and the time passes for pets, but you know they're still up there on the big rainbow bridge. I must disappear for a bit and do human things, but I shall return. Goodbye for now, Skyfi! See you soon! Catch you in a little bit. Skyfi. Did I miss something here? Sometimes I wonder. No, but it's just weirdly shaped. Oh. Dang. The intensity and the intricacy of this. Silly pants are fun. Oh, my goldfish died. Kadena, you're losing pets. Friendo. Oh, gosh. I will give you the biggest hugs. And all things considered. Those are the hardest moments when you lose the things that are helping you out the most. The things that help you get through life, like pets. And losing them is incredibly hard. Mimi, my parents are screaming about how they're a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate something something, please. Why not? It's Sunday. Why not make it a pirate Sunday? Silly parents are fun. Yeah, imagine me, a dad. Gosh. Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing. I give them props for creativity. Arrgh, I'm a pirate. There she blows. Give me your booty. Oh, shoot. I'm pretty sure I just got a damaged piece. Well, good thing it's really small and they give you extras. It's like a little small thingy, but it got crunched. There's no way I can show it on camera because it's super tiny, but... What is this piece anyway? Kind of a weird piece. We inherit insanity from our children, you know. Yes, that's the way it works, right, Kadena? In that direction, correct? Bag number 3. Look at us go. Whenever pirates come up, I always think of like Jake and the Netherland pirates. That's how I remember my entire childhood. It all comes rushing back, right? All right, bag 3. Hate being sick. Is it only one bag? It's only one bag. Alright, well, I'll find out. Wow, what is all these things? Neverland. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Jake and the Netherland Pirates. Neverland. Oh, we got some nameplates. That's cool. All right. Guys, let me actually go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep going. Just give me a second. All right. On we go. Gonna give some friend life advice. Go for it, Anna Grace. You got it. That's why it's good to have good friends. Because when you don't know where to go, sometimes a friend who knows you best is what you need. Now that I'm doing this, I'm kind of curious if there's anybody else who has either done Legos recently or who has Lego sets that they're working on. Like I know that Colin was working on some right now. Honestly, didn't think I would be doing a lot of Legos, but surprise, surprise. Look at what we got. Also, as far as like things upcoming this week, I'm not sure. I'm gonna see how things go with how I feel tomorrow. I technically have theater rehearsal tomorrow, but I don't have work, so I'll just see how things go. I'll probably end up streaming later in the day. I'll be able to well actually I don't know how this build will be going. I'll definitely be streaming the Titanic build again tomorrow, and we'll work on trying to finish it. Okay. Shabir, we're starting at the very front, so we'll actually be working on this from front to back. So this is the bow. I called it a bow. This is the bow of the ship so far. So I mean, it's got a really nice keel in the front, and all these like different multicolored parts are all coming together pretty nicely. I know it's kind of hard to see because I'm leaning over it, but we're trying to get this all figured out. Yeah, this is actually a very complicated build. They were for real when they said that it was a very difficult one. Let's go in there. Wow. That's nuts. That works, but that's nuts. Dang. They used a little magnifying glass as like a little tool to use as a poke to insert into the wall. That's crazy. Dang, I'm impressed. Aaron Phillips, how far have you gotten? We don't need to miss the Minecraft streams, so no Minecraft Mondays. Well, this is a little bit of a different weekend, Aaron, because this weekend is Martin Luther King weekend, so it's not exactly our usual. I don't know if Minecraft will be consistently on Mondays, but I do want it to be at least once a week. So it'll be during the week at some point. I'm just not sure entirely which day, but I will let you guys know if I know for sure what it's gonna be. Gonna go show my superior to these children. Good luck, Anna Grace. Are you talking about the Elite Four? Oh my lord. Don't think you've built up your team that fast, right? Gonna show these kids in the Elite Four what's going on. Means business. Alright. No, don't worry, Aaron. We're gonna keep Minecraft around. It's not going away too quickly. Huh. Oh, there. No, kids IRL. The kids came back. Oh, they're ding-dong ditching you again. Okay, okay. Hey. Scram-a-lam. Team is still a work in progress. To be determined. But paused due to unforeseen interruptions. I.e. the kids outside. I mean, our Lego is the building of Minecraft, but IRL. That'd be kind of cool. A Titanic build in Minecraft? I would love that. For sure. I also know that I spend way too much time building things in Minecraft sometimes. But that would be like a fun end goal project. That'd be neat. Dang, are these like the little portholes? It's so cool. Sometimes some of my favorite parts is knowing, or is just like slowly watching it develop and seeing what part of the outside of the ship we're building here. So I think these are some of the front-facing portholes, which is super cool. There's Lego Minecraft sets, yes. I'll have at least one element that is illegal to the actual game, mostly having to do with the sale. Oh. It's illegal to the actual game? What do you... Oh, the scale. Oh, I see what you mean, Anna Grace. I thought you said sale. I can't read. So as far as, like, some things have at least one thing that kind of, like, breaks the physics of the game. Where normally the physics of Minecraft wouldn't allow such a thing to happen. Shabirb, I had a black cloak. Whoa, that I'd wear because I was comfy. Neighborhood kids often saw me taking out the garbage or sitting on the bench with the chickens, and so they never pranked our house. I actually wonder where the cloak went since it disappeared. Dang, but that sounds really cool though. Just like walking outside, taking care of the chickens. We're like, don't come near me, my chickens. I'll sick them on you. Oh no. Oh, we get a little Titanic nameplate on here. Cool. Alright, so I need to make a bunch of these little pieces. Okay. I saw a black cloak and my mind immediately went to Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Black cloaked figure. Just taking out the trash. Basically, the sets aren't able to be built in Minecraft on a 1-to-1 scale. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, if you wanted to replicate those sets in some way in Minecraft, it wouldn't be possible because they somehow break the physics of it. I would be kind of interested to see what that looks like, or see and like try it for myself. Why am I like this? Because it's fun, Anna Grace. Because it's fun. Pusheen Toys! Hello, Alderman. Long time no see. Hello, Pusheen. How are you doing? I think the last time I saw you was either in a Splatoon or a Minecraft stream, but how are you doing? My aunt has trained her chickens to attack strangers that she doesn't know, and the rooster's my best friend. He comes up to me and he just lets me pet him. Oh, that's cool, Aaron. That's neat. Chickens are really cool, as Shabird might be able to tell us for sure, too. I tried to build a chicken farm in Minecraft and it did not work because the scale isn't correct, right? The scales are off. What's happened? Interesting. Wow, this is complicated. Good, I saw the Titanic built and I had to join. Yeah, it's actually we kind of just started essentially. We're roughly 2-ish hours in, and we're just working on the front section right now, but it's going pretty well. I can't wait until we actually get like maybe the front section or so done, and then it'll be a lot easier to see too how we're doing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, neat. Okay, I see what they're doing here. No wonder they had so many of these pieces. Because 4 flat bricks stacked is equivalent to 1 in the actual game. I based them off of like the furnace and grass Lego blocks, and the dimensions were like kind of weird, kind of off. See, I kind of wish that you could replicate it in the game, so that you could say like, oh hey, I have this really cool build that's both in game and in person. Ray, I gotta head off for now, but I wish you the best of luck with the Lego. Bye, Ray. Thank you so much for being our ray of sunshine and hanging with us. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday evening and a good Monday too. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so we'll catch you later, Ray. Oh, interesting. Trixie hobbits. Kind of made a mistake, but I had to reverse my progress a little bit. But that's okay, I got it back. Oh, that's weird. Wait, is that really how it works? Whoa. Huh. Why do these not fit? Interesting. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, got it. Weird. Le gasp! I found le cloak. Superb! I would love to have a le cloak. Where did you get it from? It sounds like something that you would get from like a Renaissance fair kind of thing. That sounds really cool. My nose. My freaking nose. No. Alright. We have the side of the ship, kind of. While working on one of the sides. Dang, man. Or this way, I suppose, if you wanted to see it that way. Dang. Alright. On to the next side, shall we? Give you some dimension to work with. Alright, on we go. I don't think they have delivery for food right now. My chickens like to walk up to the fence and beg for food from people. I don't mind people feeding them, but someone threw chocolate back there once, and Dusty actually got sick. They probably didn't know that it's toxic. Yeah, because it's like a lot of sugar and it's a lot of extra content too that they don't need. But what can they... I mean, I feel like Shabirb, chickens need a specific diet that most people wouldn't just, you know, have in their pocket or whatever. Like bread, sure, but don't they need specific things like specific seed and whatnot? Because 4 flat brick stacks go into 1 block. Oh, right. And so, like, also Minecraft has circular cakes. Well, that's not right. What happened to the square cakes? Why would they do that? What is this? I'll be on the server when you get finished. I'll see you on the server. Okay, bye, Aaron Phillips. I'll be on there probably in a couple hours. I'll be on there later this evening. I got it from a costume store for like a Plague Doctor outfit. Plague Doctor costume. It's actually pretty cheap since it was last minute, but it's quite comfy. Oh, that's cool. I feel like, especially if things are costumes, they're not really designed to be, you know, withstand any sort of, you know, inclement weather and whatnot, but it sounds like it's pretty cool. It's cool and comfy. I might look for one myself because those seem really cool. There it is. Okay. My sister got this really cool purple wizard hat from a Renaissance fair once, but it is far too small for any of our heads nowadays. Far too small, so neither me nor my sister would be able to wear it, unfortunately, although it is really cool. It around town. This feels weird going from this side. Dang, that is solid. Oh, that's where the anchor slots are going to be. Oh, that makes sense. That's really cool. Actually, that's going to be one of my favorite parts, is the anchor that we get to see. That'd be really cool. Green. Okay. We have specific chicken scratch that we give them. Yeah. And we have to give them vegetables and fruits to help with like health and egg production. They also get a few treats once in a while, and we keep a close eye on them. What kind of treats do you feed chickens? When you say treats, that's something that's kind of like a specialty for them, but what would that be? I get the fruit and vegetable thing because there's a lot of things that you need to keep in their diet to, you know, pertain certain things. I know Zombies usually has a very specific diet for his birds. Orion and Rivali. It looks yellow, but it's not. The chocolate just upset her stomach, but if someone were to fed her something actually really bad, then we do have an avian vet nearby. Okay, that's good. At least you have somebody who's close by. So, are you in kind of an area that has a lot of chickens, Shabird? Like, are there a lot of different, either houses that have chicken pens, or more of a rural area? My sister's high school actually used to have a chicken farm on campus, specifically for, you know, learning about raising livestock and whatnot. And I always thought that was really cool. I didn't get that experience because I didn't go to the same high school as she did, and it wasn't necessarily that it was specifically a agricultural school either. They just happened to have it because somebody knew how to take care of it and was interested. So I always thought that was really cool. Also, Terrence is Albion. How's it going? Welcome. How are you doing? We were doing some Lego things, and progress is going pretty well. But we're just lurking and hanging out. I hope you've had a good weekend so far, Terrence. I actually don't get to stream very much on the weekends, so I'm glad to be able to hang out with y'all. I'm also not feeling the best either, so this is a good day to kind of It's a good day to kind of chill and do this. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, but I'll have to figure that out too. Might have to go make myself some rice or something. Alright. Chickens are cute. One of my cousins has chicken, and one would rarely leave me alone. Watched it grow up, and I refused the chicken my uncle made, since it was that chicken. Oh. Yeah. Oh, really? Anna Grace? That's so hard. So is that circle of life, you might say, but it still doesn't make it any easier, right? I like this song a lot, actually. Suburb, it's also uncommon, but it's not something you see on every street corner. And there's a bunch of people a little bit farther that breed. Whoa, that breed show chickens? Yo, that's cool. So, roosters and even hens and whatnot that go to like fairs and stuff. Have you been to one of those competitions? I went to a state fair that had some sort of like it wasn't a livestock competition necessarily, but it was they were having a competition for vegetables, actually, like huge pumpkins and stuff, and that was really cool. Also, after watching your Splatoon stream where you beat Octavia 1, I finally beat it. Let's go, Pushing. GG's, man. Honestly, I tell you what, I faced Octavia 1. I thought Octavia 1 was crazy more difficult than Octavia 2. Man, it had, mainly because the mission just had so many layers and levels to it. Like, Octavia 1 went on for a really long time, but Octavia 2 just went by super fast. I don't know, it was weird. It was fun, but it was also strange, too. That was a good level, though. I think if people ask me, like, what your favorite boss of Splatoon was, you know, across all the games, obviously we don't have 3 yet, but right up there with Inner Agent 3, I would say Octavia 1 is probably one of my favorites. I just like the challenge of how long it was. It was really cool. That chicken was like my Pokemon. Reminds me of the one duck that wouldn't let anything near me. Oh, Anna Grace. Was he like being a very protective duck? So that's cool. My parents used to have well, not my parents, but my mom's family used to have a farm up in New York. And there was a time when I went out there as a really, really little kid, up to that farm. I don't think they had any livestock at the time, but there was a bunch of barns and other stuff. It was a cool experience to just, you know, be there and see what it was all about, too. Okay. Agreed. I see why people like the first one more. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if maybe like they just decided that Octavia 2 needed to be less difficult or why they made that decision, but still, I do kind of like the first one a lot. All right, let's get this face put on. Food competitions. And here we have like tomatoes and pumpkins lining up for like the running competition. Not that kind of competition, Anna Grace. But yes, in a way, you know, like getting the biggest watermelon, the biggest pumpkin, that kind of stuff. Whatever was in season. I think at that time it was a fall state fair, so it was definitely pumpkins. Pumpkins. All right, switching back to here. Also, I don't know, is this your new apartment? I've been here in a while. It is, Pusheen. So I'm in a house now, actually, and it's a little bit easier to do. It has a little bit more space in the upper room, so I have more space to do stuff like this. If I was in my other apartment, I would have had no room whatsoever to do a big Lego stream like this. So I'm thankful for the space that I have. But I also don't do Legos super often, so it's okay that this is, you know, kind of just once in a while, you might say. Where does this attach? Whoa. Whoa, it attaches there? What? That's cool. Dang, I'm telling you, man. The complexity that they do for this is just crazy. how they fit all of these crazy angles together to make it seamlessly work is so cool. So basically they have these studs that are facing, it's a little piece that has studs facing on the outside, but because of the pieces that I made earlier, there's some open-ended steps on the bottom that are exposed, and it allows me to just stick it straight on. And they just kind of expect I know what to do on this side. I do. Oh, that's cool. Dang. Oh, that's so neat! Okay, I think that must be why it's... Maybe that's why it's red and... Right, because red is... Port side is red, right? Red port wine. Yeah. Red is on the left side, green is on the right side. So these are actually the lights for... They're not actual lights, but they're colored for each of the things. Yeah, so there's like the front of the ship. We're making it work. We're getting there. Like I said earlier, I'm kind of surprised at all like the different colors that are here, but I get that they want to like split things out. All right, I think we're on to the next bag. Phew. Oh, we get to build the mast too, and the deck on top. All right, let's get 4 out here. All right. Anyway, so I've not played the first Splatoon, but it looked most fun. But I love Tidal Rush in Splatoon 2. Probably one of my favorite Splatoon songs because of it. I like, is it Starfish? Shooting Starfish? I think it's one of my favorites. Yep. Hang on. Cool. Haunted House is my favorite Lego set. Hey, Blanky Cat. I don't know if I have the Haunted House, but my brother has the Harry Potter castle, which was always really cool too. I liked all the Harry Potter sets. That and like the train. There's a lot of them that are really cool. How's it going today, Blanket? This is why Lego's like my favorite thing. All the attention to detail that Lego implements is so cool. But it's also neat that, you know, there's a lot of engineering that goes into these things. But it's engineering not just for like not just from like a building perspective, like architecture building, oops, but architecture from a like, you know, just plastic toy setting too, which is so cool. And now we're making what I believe will be the boards of the deck of the ship, which will be really neat too. What is one thing from a video game that you want to be turned into a Lego set? Oh! Actually, let me think about this, because it's a very interesting question. And there's a lot of video games that I've enjoyed that would be really cool, I think, with Lego sets. Honestly, I would just say with detail, hands down, a Thunderjaw from Horizon Zero Dawn. Definitely. For those that don't know what this is, like this thing, but like as a Lego set would be really cool. Actually, that kind of looks like a, like, imagine that as a Lego set. That would be really neat. I would love that, because they would have so much detail. I mean, these are robots. These are robots that are like massive monsters essentially. So all the different intricacies that they would have to incorporate to make this and to give it its like animatronic form, I think would be really neat. That for sure would be so cool. I would buy that. Me too. That'd be neat. Oh, City of Tears Memorial to the Hollow Knight statue. That'd be fun. Anything in Hollow Knight would actually be really well done too. Sugar, I like that. What about you, Anna Grace? What would you do? I plan on building a Breath of the Wild. Oh, stable and turning into Lego and submitting on Lego ideas. That would actually, you know, I'll tell you what. I really like the Thunderjaw in Horizon Zero Dawn. But one thing that I think I would love more than anything would be some Star Citizen spaceships. So I played Star Citizen earlier this week, and people have already started to make these spaceships. And some people have actually already submitted these ships to Lego Ideas, but they just never got added. Star Citizen is a huge game, and there's oh gosh, this Drake Vulture was so cool. That's a Lego, but that is, let's see, so there's this one. This Mercury Star Runner is really cool. The Drake Cutlass isn't so bad. This Avenger does pretty well. Some of these kits are kind of eh. This Gladius is great. I would show you like the real version. Gosh, that Vulture's just so cool. But yeah, so these, like, the amount of detail that they put into this. I mean, these are spaceships. You get the idea. But man, they just, wow. People have done a really good job. Even this is so cool. I love Star Citizen. I would love to have like little miniature sets of that, but the problem is like even if they try and submit it to Lego Ideas, Lego Ideas wouldn't take it because it's either just too niche of a thing, or just wouldn't be followed. Wait a minute, what are you guys doing? Hi, Ballin, Raid Alert. Hi guys, Ballin CCG Gaming Raid. Hello. Okay, so is this a combined raid between Ballin and CC? Hi guys. I don't have my usual, do I have my usual stuff? I don't think so. Can I give you guys a thingy? I don't know if I can. Does it work? Oh no, that's just him saying yay. I can't find it. I don't know. Dang, I wanted to guys give you at least like a woo, a celebration. Nope. I don't know what happened to it. Dang. Well, hi, friends. There's Bongo Ooh, there's Birthday, there's Pikachu, good job. I got... Good job! Nope, that's just thing. Okay, never mind. It's a dual raid. Hi, guys, how's it going? Nadina in Space, and Tadpole, and Airbending Eagle, and Lan. Hi, Lan. And CC Gaming, and Supa, and Ballin. Hello, guys. Emerald City, nice run. Guys, what are you guys doing? Oh, you're playing Astroneer. Okay, we were just talking about space games. I love Astroneer. I played it a couple times. It's really creative. It's like No Man's Sky with like a cute little character, and you can do some co-op. Well, that sounds fun. How did it go, guys? Were you guys starting it for the first time today, or are you doing another episode of another run? Also, what's up, Baja? I see you there too. Hi, guys. For those that don't know me, this is not my usual format, but my name's Matt, aka Aderon, and we do a lot of different games on the channel. But today we're doing Legos. I would show you the box, but it's down here. You can see the box on the thumbnail. It's massive. There's a lot. There's a lot that we have yet to do. Ugh. It'll get there. We are just starting. We are just starting off with the bow of the ship. So our progress is actually going really well. So we've got the front of the ship so far. Is that reversed for you guys? I think it's reversed at this point. Oh, maybe if I go this way. Oh, yeah, there you go. So it's got the little Titanic emblem. You can start to see, we're going to get like the underworkings of the ship too. I'm actually working on the deck right now, and we're eventually going to get the mast as well. So this will be the front section. They have done a phenomenal job with like building this keel and everything. It's so smooth and so elegant, and it's actually coming. These are all Lego pieces, and yet it looks super smooth. It looks super nice. So we're working on it. Unfortunately, there was no iceberg included, so we will not be able to sink the ship, but probably better off anyway, right? How big is it going to be when it's finished? Nadina, it's going to be at least 5 feet long. So I'm 6 foot tall, and usually your arm span is about your height. So imagine almost this entire table. If I hide this real quick, almost this entire table is going to be the ship. This is just the bow section, so this will be out here, and it's gonna go. It's got a section. It's gonna be about this long. Make your iceberg to scale. Well, Baja, unless you know any professional ice carvers in Texas, or maybe in North Carolina, just you'll have to let me know, because we'll get ourselves a professional ice carver. Maybe pull out a chainsaw and carve one down. But I hope you guys had a great time playing Astroneer. I've played it a couple times, and it's a blast. It's actually really fun. So, and thank you guys for coming by. I hope you've had a good weekend. I'm kind of feeling a little under the weather myself. I had the COVID booster shot earlier this week, and then I also had a cold at the same time, and so both of those have just like knocked me out. So I'm blowing my nose. I'm all over the place, but that's why we're in here. It's snowing outside, and we're just building Legos together. So hope all of you guys have been having a good weekend so far. I thought my USS Arizona model I plan on putting together is going to be huge. I think it's going to be even bigger. Yo, but an Arizona model would be really cool, Nadina. Is it going to be of Legos or something else? I'm pretty sure there's a hotel chain around here that knows an ice carver. Seriously, though. I might need to ask them, Baja. Oh, gosh. I'm talking too much. You can't leave the Titanic with an iceberg. I know, like, it would be like taking the peanut butter out of the PB&J. You just can't have one without the other. The SS Titanic 2, Return to the Titanic. Technically, Space, they're coming out with a new Titanic. I don't know if that's going to be a... I think they're going to do it kind of like as a memorial, essentially. Lego Titanic sunk by a real iceberg. I mean, that would be cool. The first thing, obviously the first problem we got to take care of is that we have to sink the ship first. Ship has to sink, and then we'll... or it has to float, I should say. You can't sink it if it hasn't floated yet. But I don't think it... unfortunately, I don't think it has any flotation abilities. Also, Waffle, hey buddy. Legos? Yeah, we're doing a Lego stream. I'm taking over CD Bricks' job today. I'm kidding, of course, but... Also, hello, Skyfi. Welcome back, too. Good to see you. Ugh. There is already a Titanic 2 movie. Yes, I think I've seen that on the many different YouTube videos that I've looked up for doing Titanic research. Titanic 2. It's a regular model kit. Whoa. My dad was into models as a kid, and he liked putting tanks together all the way before Legos were a thing. Yo, that's cool, though. So even before the OG Lego sets, you got the regular old models. That's cool. You know, I bet it float. With a certain attitude, Baja, I'm sure it would. with my kind of doubting attitude, I'm sure it wouldn't. But we're gonna have to give it a try. I'll fill up my bathtub. I'll let you know how it goes. You guys will get a bathroom tour before you know it. Uh-oh. I'm convinced my boss to let me go home early because of the snowy weather. I mean, hey, I would too. On my way home, there was already a big accident on the bridge that I went under. Yeah, Waffle. I hope that you're staying safe out there. And I would go home because of the weather too. I've been home all day because of it, but that's because it's Sunday. Nadina, I'm more into battleships and planes. Oh, cool. And he likes planes too. What plane models have you made? I don't have any plane models with me, but we have some X-Wing fighters from Star Wars and stuff like that. Psst, I don't know. Are you gonna play Among Us with Squidman and friends tonight? I don't think so. Hope. How many people does he have? How many people? Oh, he's got a lot of people. I might skip for this one. Hopebringer. I kind of told Squidman ahead of time. That I wasn't feeling super great. And I don't think that I know Among Us is a lot of fun, but I'm able to kind of be in a place where I'm just like doing Legos and stuff. But I don't think I'm ready to have an evening of stabbing people and whatnot. Yeah, I'll let Squidman know. Hopebringer, no problem. Yeah, too many people. It's a lot. not I'm not in a place for stabbing people tonight. I like Among Us, but be in the vibe moment, not a stab moment. Yeah, exactly. Among Us does get pretty hectic. Yeah, Darcy, it does. I don't know if you guys have. I don't know how many of you guys have played Among Us. But I'm a personality type where I don't. I want everybody to be like, you know, chill and like okay. And Among Us is like the complete opposite of that. Like, Among Us is you're intentionally lying and intentionally trying to like, you know, screw people over essentially. So I get it. Like, I know it's fun, but man, it's just not my speed. I'll do it with friends. I'll do it with people that I know, but yeah, not tonight. And yeah, I'm a little bit sick, Waffle. I had the COVID booster shot earlier this week, but then also had a head cold. And so the COVID booster knocks out your immune system, and then the head cold just took over, and now I'm sitting here and I'm like, ugh. I think they have some new heads in the black market. Wait, what? Gosh. Yes, if it was Among Us, right? All right, we'll catch up with you guys and then we'll keep going. Remember to use the right type of sealant. Yeah, for sure. You'd need it with this kind of build if you want to make it float. That is true. Nadina, you haven't made yours yet, but oh, I want to get an F-14 Tomcat and get a World War I plane that the Red Baron flew. Always been fond of like old biplanes. That sounds really cool though. Well, especially with some of how the models come together with doing. I don't know if they use plastic nowadays. I think I had an old B-52 bomber build that I made a long time ago, but since then it probably got destroyed, I believe. I haven't seen it in a long time. Focus Forage, how's it going so far? It's going great. And you asked me how I enjoy my YouTube career. Well, I hate to break it to you, but this isn't my career. This is my hobby. This is my YouTube is my hobby is outside of work. I work in a research lab actually for vaccines of all things. The same vaccine that's currently kicking my butt is what I helped develop, which is kind of funny in a way. But yeah, I always encourage people if they're thinking about doing YouTube as a hobby or as a career. Just get started. You know, I think there's a lot of people will always say that they wish that they had started sooner. And it doesn't have to be the perfectionist quality that you desire. It just, more than importantly, it's not just, you know, a space to play games. It's a place to enjoy like company with people. So regardless of how your stream looks, most important thing is just starting and just, you know, finding people that you enjoy playing with. And even if that means that you start off with just playing with your friends, then that's fine. That's okay. That's where it builds from. Katina, you're young, normally and healthy. You'll be okay. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen too many people who were sick before the shot die. Yeah, exactly. And I know Baja's probably seen the same too, because he's in the front lines of that. Let's see. Speaking of Among Us, I saw a video of a Monopoly mod? What? Wait a minute. A Monopoly mod for the game? As in, like, a Monopoly Among Us mod? That's different. That's different, land. I mean, you talk about... I've heard about certain games that, you know, kill friendships, and Among Us and Monopoly are both one of them. And I wonder, I wonder how it would be combining them. That sounds kind of dangerous. If you like your friends, stay away. Colin, back to you when you're looking at Lego spaceships. Have you seen that there's a whole community of builders that just make cool ships right then? No, Colin, I haven't. I was taking ships specifically from the video game Star Citizen, but gosh, I don't know. I didn't know that they were actually having. I didn't know that they had a community that did that. Can't prove anything. Mom had her shot, then suddenly fell ill. No one ever told us why, but you could see it. Some sort of like weird infection. Interesting. So you're talking about it from who were sick from before the shot. Hmm. So you're saying from the perspective of like maybe a immune system weakening thing, Kadena? Oh, there's okay. They're doubling down a monopoly on Among Us to destroy friendships and families, one thing at a time. Exactly, Shabirb. That's why I'm scared. That's why I'm worried. What am I gonna do? Oh no. Although I do enjoy just saying it's someone random and then it's them. Darcy, as far as like playing Among Us and having just like calling out a random person, being like, oh, yeah, it's totally them. Totally saw them down in surveillance. They're sus. They're sus in Among Us. Okay. I wish this was your career. You have the perfect personality for it. Well, thank you, Darcy. Maybe at some point. But right now, a lot of it, I'll be honest. As far as having a career in YouTube and even Twitch and streaming, unfortunately nowadays, just with the amount of content creators, a lot of that is not up to you. Obviously, there are things that you can do to grow and to, you know, blow up and all that stuff. But really, frankly, a lot of it comes down to just being lucky and being at the right time in the right place. Like, I could post videos every day, but sometimes it really just does take that one video that blows up, that, you know, goes crazy popular. And then you grow a lot from there. And then a lot of people, like, put in some really... What scares me the most is that there's some people who put in, like, blood, sweat, and tears. Like, the hardest work you've ever done. I'll give a great example. There's one guy who I knew very well. His name was Gamer Chad. He had a great channel. He made animations for kids. So he made, like, this little cartoon series. And he had, like, millions of subscribers. But if you guys remember a few years ago, he made, when the whole COPA thing went about, not COVID, COPA. COPA was that child protection thing that went around on YouTube. Basically, it meant that you couldn't monetize any videos that were targeted for children under the age of 13. And that was Gamer Chad's entire audience. His entire channel just died. Because he couldn't, because he was using it as a job. That was his income. That was the way that he paid his animators and his voice actors. The whole system was based on the income that he got from that channel. And he couldn't sustain it. He couldn't continue it if it wasn't going to build any income, and it wasn't going to sustain itself, you know? So it's just really hard. It's scary when, you know, you might have like the perfect idea for a perfect channel, but things that are completely out of your control just happen, and you can't do anything about that. Also, hi Finn, and Banana Sow is an angel too. It's Sunday, right? Sunday Hogs. What are we building? We're building a ship. We're sailing the 7 seas. How's it going, Angel? Good to see you. We're doing great, actually. We're building a ship. We're floating along. No pun intended. And we also got rated by Ballin and CC Gaming. CC, actually, I'm not familiar with you. I know that you might be a friend of Ballin's, but if you're still lurking, if you're still here, please let me know what you usually do. I'd love to subscribe so I can maybe come by a stream and even raid too. Because I will say, if we're kind of talking about the whole YouTube topic, one thing that helped me grow immensely was the fact that I started streaming, and when Bald Gamer rated me, that was my first raid ever, way back in the day. And without Bald rating me, I never would have gotten to meet so many different people from the Splatoon community and Bald's community, which included Ballin, actually. I met Ballin through Bald. And a lot of other people, so the fact that like streaming and rating is a thing was great. It was really nice. And that's a huge part of growth, not just for me, but for a lot of people who do it too. Angel, I'm still kind of upset. I made a remote control train for my son, and then he opened all the packs and dumped them into one. It took me forever to make it, and then he thought that it would be great to crash it. Fun Christmas. Oh my gosh, Angel. Yes. When all plans have been foiled because your son wanted to to cause a to see what a train wreck looked like in first hand. Oh shoot. And not to mention the whole point of building it too. You know, if I could draw some interesting parallels, I'm sure the people that built the Titanic were quite upset in the same way. Their nice brand new ship that just got wrecked on a big rock of ice. Also, Dave, hello. What game is this? It's a game called Lego. Can I help you build? Well, this is in person, so unfortunately there's no helping in this sense. But glad to have you hanging, Dave. It is a game of different things. Also, Finn, glad you're back. Glad you're back safely from work. I hope things finished up okay. CC Gaming plays a lot of random games. Super sweet person. You like him a lot, Adarin. Okay. Sorry, I'm in and out. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Cooking dinner right now. CC, I do the same thing. As soon as I actually sometimes find it really hard to raid sometimes because, you know, I get to the very end of a stream and I've been going for a couple of hours and I'm just ready to, you know, I'm ready to take care of what I need to do that evening, you know, whatever it might be. And I'm either making dinner or doing something, so I totally understand. But thank you, Ballin, for the little update. I got it. I'll be sure to go follow CC and do all this stuff. I wish that there was a way to... Hang on. I wish that there was a way to... That YouTube... I don't know why YouTube got rid of it, but the fact that they removed the ability to just go, like, follow somebody, you know, directly from the chat, kind of bothers me. It's like, why would they remove that? They removed that feature a long time ago, but it's still like, it still frustrates me. It's like, dude, that was such a convenient feature for being able to find people, especially after a raid and stuff, right? Weird. Some of these things have floating pieces. Like, they're not fully supported on the bottom, which kind of just strikes me as weird. But I wonder if they did it for weight-saving reasons? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, overhead is canvas behind. Thanks. I think that was because we were... I think it's because we were showing, I was showing off the actual, like, build itself. Thank you, guys. I gotta go sleep, but hope the Lego goes well. Darzapan, thank you for hanging, and thank you for the good luck. I'm sure we'll do okay. We just gotta finish up some things. But thanks for hanging a little bit, Darcy. We'll see you soon. Thanks for contributing to the conversation. I appreciate that a lot too. They brought it back, but only for mods and channel owners. Oh, wait, really? So, oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so then, oh, so mods can do that, and like I'm the channel owner, so I can do that in my own stream. But if I was to go to Ballin's stream, I wouldn't be able to click on anybody's account and go to their channel, right? Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Lan. I didn't know that. Here I was in the dark. Please forgive me for blasting YouTube on something that they clearly did that they pulled back again. Okay, awesome. That's good news. Because I appreciate them having that there. Where is this piece? Oh, it was hidden. It was hidden in the forest. Also, Go210, hello. And now that the feature is gone, there are so many of those channels. As far as like fake accounts go to. And also Nick Run, hello. Hey dude, I came in with the raid, but liking this so far. Well, Nick, yeah, thank you for joining in. Do you find yourself, did you enjoy watching Astroneer with the friends and whatnot? Like I said, I've played Astroneer a couple times. Not super often, but I played it once or twice. CC and Ballin, if you guys are available to chat, what did you guys think of the multiplayer experience if you guys were playing it together? I've only played single player, which is kind of fun, like, you know, gathering resources and stuff, but I've never played with another person, so curious if you guys had a good time. How was it? Obviously, you guys are hanging out with Ballin and CC, so you're bound to have a good time, obviously. Shabirb, I gotta go now, though, because I might come back later, but until we meet again, bye, Shabirb! Catch you later. Thanks for jumping in. I need some hot soup. I know, Finn told me that yesterday. That's right. I have some... I can make some hot food. I don't necessarily have hot soup, but it's from my vest. I'm cooking some sausage and Alfredo pasta. Oh, Cece, that sounds great, actually. That sounds tasty. Later on, I'm probably gonna make my standard usual meal, which is honestly just like rice, vegetables, and some sort of meat. It could be eggs. It could be tuna. Could be chicken. Could be any of those things. But I'll have to. I'll go make that for myself later tonight. That'll be good. It's a hot meal. Making burritos. Whoa, that sounds good. Are they soft burritos? I suppose. I don't think there's a difference between... I don't think there's such thing as a hard burrito, Matt. I know. I got confused. I was thinking tacos for a second. I said tacos, like hard tacos, soft tacos. I don't think there's such thing as a hard burrito or a soft burrito. Ah. Oh. Where are these pieces at? Oh, I see. Oh, this is getting kind of complicated. Oh, but just the level of detail here is so cool. I think that's right. I hope that's right. We'll find out. And if not, I'll just take it off. That's fine. About to get Astroneer. Hadn't gotten to try it yet. Breeze, I've heard that it's really good. I've heard that people have enjoyed it. And it was fun when I poked around with it earlier. Right now I have so many games that I'm currently working on that it's hard to stay on top of everything. Deep fried burrito. I mean, hey, that counts, Breeze, right? Fresh tuna is amazing, right, Lan? I usually, I don't have fresh tuna, I have canned tuna, but still, I like it. It's good. You mean you're not streaming this until you're done? Just kidding. No, I'm gonna complete the whole thing tonight. Speedrun. But no, I was mentioning earlier, Finn, that my setup is kind of broken because it's setup is kind of borked because I moved all my cameras, I moved all my stuff. So I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be able to finish it. Yo, homemade chicken pot pie? Wow, you guys are making this incredibly difficult for me to not be hungry right now. Just saying. Bought some tuna steaks. Oh, a few months ago, and it was so good. Tuna steaks, as in like fresh tuna steak. That sounds really good, Lan. I've actually never had fresh tuna steak like itself. That's like not the shredded, ground up, canned stuff, but like the actual like fresh fish itself, tuna. I actually watched a video on like the bluefin tuna population and how climate change is negatively impacting it. It's just kind of scary how much is going on in our world. How many things are kind of falling apart because of it all. Okay. Do you mean you not have rehearsal tomorrow? Isn't this going to be more than like 2 streams? I don't know. It was actually from Walmart, really? It seems kind of a rarity to have Walmart have something so fancy. Bloomy? Bloomy thing? Blimey. Oh, you're talking about modding? I mean, I've got my mouse. I'll see what we need to do. Bala, I'm gonna get something to eat, but I'll put you on the TV. I won't be able to chat, but Baha Mini Baha are watching. Yay! Well, glad to have you guys. I feel like I love this kind of thing because I feel like it almost turns into kind of like a Zoom call. So, Ballin, I hope you guys in Baja and Mini Baja all have a great time. I'll be on the other side of the Zoom call at my place while you guys are making dinner too. So we'll be hanging out. But have a go on Ballin and Baja and Mini Baja. I hope you guys are having a good and safe weekend. Thanks for popping in, guys. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for lurking too. Man, these pieces are like a puzzle sometimes. They're so hard to find. Alright. Got those. Also something I noticed they started doing with the I guess this is just a feature of a new the feature of a new Lego set, because I haven't done Legos in a long time, is they've started adding these things that on the instructions that highlight things in green when you're supposed to be adding them. So it actually helps your eyes adjust and see like what you're supposed to be adding. It really helps a lot. Highlights the new pieces in green. Helps you make sure you didn't miss anything, which I have tended to do sometimes with this build so far. Man, we don't. I guess we'll come back to that later. I also appreciate how they've taken a lot of they've put a lot of consideration into how to make little intricate designs with even the decking and whatnot. They've done a lot of great work with this. Oh, I suppose that locks it in place. Okay, well that's fine. Makes sense. Oh, and they made a little anchor joust as well. Hopefully, unlike the real Titanic, this boat won't sink. No, we're not going to subject it to the same. We won't be subjected to the same environment either, though. Land, thankfully. We wouldn't want our fresh build to be a sinker. Also gonna go eat, but I'll be back. Angel, have a good meal, and we'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging with us for a little bit. Enjoy the foods. Did I miss? No. Oh. Nope. It's all good. I guess I didn't notice how far you've come already. I mean, well, it's also hard to see with where I'm at because I'm kind of leaning over it as well. But we're actually doing pretty well. This is the first section of the first box, so I still got a lot to do though because there's the whole backside. There's 11. To put it in another way, there's 11 bags and I'm only on bag 4. So that's of like this section. So there's plenty to do. There's still a lot left. But I think I'll also be able to stream for a little bit longer tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes too. They're using sausage links? What? They're using black sausage links to form this little anchor thing. What? It's goofy. How does it even work? What? It's so weird. Okay. Alright, and then this goes there. That's fun. Okay, I think that's right. What a strange thing. What a strange thing. Alright, got it. Chonky boat. Oh, it's gonna be the chonkiest of boats. Probably the biggest one. Dina, I guess you have a big snow. I guess you have a big snow when the boat is done. You can park it in a snowdrift for pics. Oh, that's true. Unfortunately, most of the snow that we got ended up just turning into ice and stuff. So it was just a bunch of wet snow, icy wet stuff. Like the snow didn't even stick on the roofs of the building either. I might try and zoom in the camera a little bit so you guys can see. Would that help? I might just bring it in a little bit, just a tad. I can't really move it. I can't really move it, but then you'd actually be able to see stuff. How does that work? I'll make sure to have stuff like out here. There we go. A little bit better. Yay, people can actually see stuff. It'll be gone pretty quick, and it'll switch to rain and just melt. The only thing is that I hope it doesn't turn into a bunch of ice that becomes, you know, black ice on the road. That's the only tricky part. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Colin, I have made it to back 2 of my build. Yo, there you go. How many backs do you got left, Colin? I'm so glad that you're doing this with me. Thanks, dude. It's like we're building together, but in different rooms. Oh, I gotta add some chains to my thing. I think this is the. Wow, these chains are drastically shorter than the than it looks on the thing. Okay. Add this. Now it does have little anchors. Dang! That's cool. What the heck? Whoa. I have never seen that before. I tell you what, there's some weird Legos that I've never seen before being added onto this. Parallel play, you bet. I'm actually surprised that they didn't have their own... I'm kind of surprised they didn't have their own anchors. Or maybe if they just didn't want to use their own anchors? I'm not sure. If they were like, ah, no, this is a very, very, very fancy 18 and up, build. We can't just use our own native anchors that we made. We need to make it fancy. There are actually 3 bags for bag 2. So it's like when you're in school and you have yes, there's only 10 questions on the exam, but it's like question 1 part 1 2 3 4 5 6 or question 2 part A B C D E. It's like, thanks professor. Thanks coach. Got it. Colin can watch you on stream and you can picture his desk since you've been there. Yeah. And I know that he's also using a keyboard box to keep all his Legos there too. I mentioned it earlier. 18 plus Lego hair. No, Jesse, not like that. Yeah, exactly. Adult Legos, huh? Alright, how does this work? Oh, shoot. The Titanic was fitted with 3 anchors, 1 on each side and the heaviest in the center. Oh, well, why? I guess for balance. Interesting. But if they had, if they were fitted with 3 anchors, then why does it only have 2? Interesting. We may never know. Wow, it just fits in there. That's cool. Like, oh, is it the rear is out the back, I guess? I don't know. Find out. Find out next time on Titanic, A History. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Does it give you facts? Yeah. Finn, the whole first section was all like Titanic, A History, and like some historic pictures and stuff like that. Yeah, like all of this in different languages too. Triple screw, all that stuff. Really cool. Waiting on my coworker to answer me back, but as soon as she does, I'll be getting a kitty cat. Oh, yo, Lan, exciting! Let's go. Cat time, cat time. That sounds awesome. Is this your first? Is this your first cat? Is it one of many? Is it the first one in a long time? Where do you sit on the cat ownership spectrum? Just out of curiosity. Also, is that Koi in my chat? Hello, Koi! Let go! Hey, dude. How's it going, Koi? Are you on the Minecraft server by chance? Just out of curiosity. It's so cool. We haven't watched any documentaries in months. Yeah, I know. Well, that's kind of what I was surprised when I saw it. I was like, oh shoot, like that's so neat that they have like little things about that. And you know, and as somebody who has done a lot of research on Titanic, I appreciate it a ton too. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this 2 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then circle, circle. Why is it not? Something is wrong. Oh, it's because you start off with a no? Oh. Oh, I see. Got it. Terrence, your cave is amazing. Oh, did Koi make a really cool Lego cave? Or Lego cave, oh my gosh. Minecraft cave? Yes. It's the first one in years. Oh, Lan, congratulations then. That's so exciting. Are you just getting one? And if so, what type? Kitten, like small cat, older cat, tabby orange, or black cat? Maybe a marbled color, like Molly? I wish we had a Minecraft server, man. I wish we had a Minecraft server. Way back in the days, We always did. So much fun. Imagine that. Alright, I'm gonna do this twice. Alright. I am on the server AFK, so you were there in spirit, just not in person. I see, I see. Are you working on any projects in particular, Koi? Saw you're exploring. Feel free to grab any stuff from the chests without signs. It is all free things. Free things which are available to people. I need to get myself... I know that I've been working on refurbishing that village, but I also kind of need to get myself in... get myself going. Get myself into an actual home, actual space. Would be nice. Actually adding stuff onto the front of the ship. Isn't that cool? Dang. Wow. I am continuously impressed with how well all this stuff melds together. It's like they designed it. Dang, dude. That is just color me impressed. That is so cool. Dang. And we keep on going, and we keep on going. Alright, so now little front sections. They also, what's nice is that they also don't have any stickers. If there's any material that, if there's any material that needs a color, like the Titanic label, for example, it's pre-printed on there. So it's already, it's pre-printed. You don't need to add any like silly stickers or anything like that, which I really appreciate, which I think is nice. Okay. All right, it's Depth. Hello, Depth. Good to see you. And also, hi. Hope things are going well. And Koi, most of the things on my base is free to use. I now have a pump/melon farm, which is useful for a future endeavor. I'm making a village breeder and an iron farm. Oh, that sounds cool. I think I would like to, go check it out when I'm able to swing by next. I'll let you know when, if that's possible. I might be on later tonight, Koi. I'll let you know. I told Aaron Phillips that I'd be jumping on too. Anth, hi! Oh, geez, Aderon, you're a mad lad for building this set. Hi, Anth, what's up? Anth knows that this is an insane project, but worth the effort. But we're doing well, Anth, and good to see you. We've only been going at it for this stream, so we're pretty early on, but we're kind of working with what we got. 100 Titanic said so bad. Depth, I know, this was really hard to find. I wasn't even sure that I was gonna get one because they were being ripped off the website and scalped like super quickly. But fortunately my family was able to spot one and was able to grab one in time. Let's see here. These things now. But part of it for me is not just a lot of the reason for getting this build for me wasn't just the fact that it was a Titanic and it's a big set and everything, but I'm gonna be in two different Titanic musicals coming up, so the Titanic means a lot to me just from like a life standpoint. I've been really involved with it for a long time. Let's see here. All the way to the end. I feel like this isn't in all the way, but I also don't think I can move it any further. Does it have to bend a certain direction? Interesting. We're creating the front railing already. Wow, dang, that's really cool. I wish there was a way to kind of like secure this down, but it's okay. It works well. Okay. Skyfi, welcome back too. Hi, friendo. Okay. Some to these things too. All right, Jenna. Hi, friendo. I was thinking about you. Hello, Mattern and friends. I just got out of a long shift at Quark. Yes, 11 to 6:45. Oh my gosh. So I'm super tired, but heading home and wanted to say hi and ask for virtual hugs. Sending the best of hugs, Jenna. I'm sorry that you had to go through such a long day, even with all the crazy things that have been going on, but. We're sending you the best virtual hugs, friend, and I hope that you're able to make it home safely. Please do travel safe and let us know when you get back home. We'll be here for a good bit, so sending you the best hugs, Jenna. Where's my bongo cat? Oh, I don't have my bongo cat. Help. Hugs for Jennar. See, all my friends who are here who are able to come and say hi. Oh, that's this. It's my bongo cat. Sending the best hugs. Oh. I'll put him right next to me. Jenna. Sending you good vibes, friend. I hope things are okay. Don't worry, we're hanging with you. We're hanging with you as best we can. Bongo cats. Bongo cats. Where's my chair? There we go. I just looked this up. This piece has a count of over 9,000. Yes, it is a lot. Oh, you have teriyaki salmon. Oh, so no Burger King today. Yes, but teriyaki salmon sounds awesome. I'm driving, but vibing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Teriyaki salmon sounds like a godsend. Oh, so good. Bongo Cat stares into your soul through the camera. Yes. But also, this is making me very hungry. Oh no. I need to make some food. Do enjoy the good food, Jennar. It sounds tasty. Okay. Wow, this is actually... Oh, we're making the little crane. Cool. All right. On we go. Eat, sir. I will eat food. Food is good. Food good. Had me some subway. Subwa. Cold cut on wheat, toasted with ranch. Oh, a good sandwich. That sounds really tasty. Okay. Cold cut on some wheat bread. I got some good sandwich supplies. It's really peaceful having a stream on in the background. Yeah, Haley, and I think the other thing too, it's nice because there's it's also not just music, but there is some like interaction that's going on in the background. I would say it's almost kind of like the difference between it's almost like working in a library versus reading in a coffee shop. In a library, not a lot of people are talking and you're usually just listening to your own music. It's like your own private concert. When you're in a coffee shop, you're hanging around and you're kind of like listening into the ambiance around you. Like there's different, you know, there's like small conversations going on in the background and stuff like that. I actually tend to find that studying or reading in a coffee shop is a lot better for me because I personally like to, I don't know. Either you might say that I like to feed off of that vibe, or rather that like I appreciate the energy, you know, that's going on around. The social energy of the people around me. It's just nice to have it on in the background. Almost makes me kind of want to it makes me kind of want to have a like a coffee shop ambient sounds in the background, you know. Oh, let's see, what if we, you know what, let's not just say it, let's just try it, shall we? Oh wait, shoot, I can't hear it. Okay, you guys will have to tell me how this is. Because I can't hear. All of these are like. Okay, hang on. I know. I actually really like the Zooks commercials. No, this is like. No, these are. Are these coffee shop sounds, or are these... Can you guys hear anything? I don't need dinner, disappears. No. So, because my computer is so far away, I'm listening to the same thing, but it's just on my phone. You guys are listening to the same thing that I'm listening to, but I'm listening to it on a mobile device. But the thing is, if there's anything playing like on the stream, I can't hear it. So I feel like this has music though, doesn't it? So this is this probably has 2 layers of music on top of each other, right? Probably. I can reach over and... Yeah, see, if I were to do it, it'd be like really far away. Yeah. How's Lego building? Hey, Chris Wren. What's going on? Lego building's good so far. What are you guys listening to? Oh, I've missed the people that have subbed. Oh, dang. Shoot. Well, yeah, I have. There's light conversation and rustling. I mean, do you guys mind it? It sounds nice. I kind of like it. I think it's cool. I'm gonna keep it. You guys can, have it. Let me know what you think. I actually kind of like that idea. So I've combined two different things. 2 different streameroonies. Yeah. Oh, what? Right. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's good. Alright, if it's good, we'll keep it. And then I'll have to try it out myself later on. Later on. Alright. Making a little ship thingy. Or I suppose maybe this was for the anchor. Yeah, I suppose it's for the anchor. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Well, yeah, so if anybody subs, thank you. Thank you, guys. I guess that would have been CC Gaming and everybody else, too. I hope I didn't miss... Well, I don't think I would miss any donations. Oh, gosh, I hope I don't miss any donations. That would be rude of me. Been like, oops. Yeah, Matt's such a rude dude. He doesn't acknowledge people. What are you talking about? Donations would appear in chat, right? Not always. Specifically the Streamlabs ones, I think. All this food talk, I've decided to order McDonald's. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Lan. Get some food. I would have ordered pizza, but they were not offering anything because you know, it's snowing outside. Snowing. So okay. Whoop. I already decided chicken parmesan at work, and they gave me 2 whole things of chicken. A side of parm. That sounds like one of those. That sounds like another, like Karaba's Secret, Finn, where like you've got something that, you know, if you order off the special secret menu, then they actually give you this. It's like, oh, I see. Chicken Marseillais with a side of chicken Marseille. Marlassa. With a side of everything. Side of all that. Use. Yes, you can. Hello, Jenna. I am $5. Yoop. $5. Jenna, are you driving? Jenna. Where do you put these things? I guess this is the cargo hold. That's cool. Oh, and they rotate too. Wow, they really... Dang, a lot of detail here. That's cool. It's $5 for a $5 side for a side of 8-ounce chicken, and they gave me 2 of them. What? Dang. So you got, wow, boku amount of chicken, actually. That sounds great. Well, Finn, now you have leftovers. Yeah, exactly. A lot of $5. Or a lot of leftovers. Teeny tiny little crow's nest. The crow's nest consists of what looks like literally a coffee cup. Okay. That's where they spotted the iceberg. Iceberg, dead ahead. Dun, dun. Alright, so that's 1. Yeah. 2. And 3. 3. 4. Am I into Star Wars? Yeah, Deboth, I would say pretty well into Star Wars. I'm not like a crazy super fan, like knows all the details, but I've watched all the movies and I know of it and I really enjoy it. Yeah, I'd say so. I also like space games because of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And my family also has a bunch of My family also has a bunch of old Star Wars Lego sets from way back in the day. How is that different? That's weird. I guess they just... Okay. I'll just follow the instructions. Just weird on how they've instructed it to do it. But I got it. Cool. We're building the mast right now, actually. If so, I am currently collecting the Star Wars Lego heads. I have a Stormtrooper Death Vader from the Storm Scout Super coming in early Tuesday, and I just finished my Porsche 911. Yo, sweet. You were talking about... Actually, no, I had some other people talking about their, like, the Lego car sets that they've really enjoyed. So is that a Porsche 911 Lego set that you're talking about, Depth? That sounds really cool. I have a couple of... I have a Ferrari Enzo, actually. That's one of my favorites. So I have an old Ferrari Enzo model that was... Oh, man, that must have been 2006, like a really long time ago. But that's one of my favorite sets. I have that in my... I think that's in my house. My parents' house. Matt, why haven't we watched The Mandalorian then? Because The Mandalorian is a TV show, it's not a movie, and therefore it's a lot more difficult to go all the way through. However, it's not to say that I wouldn't watch The Mandalorian, it's just that it's the same answer that I would give to every other thing. Why haven't we watched it? Because it's time. Because time. Alright, this is like the one sticker, kind of, that they require you to use. When in fact it's the British flag. Fun fact, the reason why it's called the RMS Titanic is because it was designated as a mail ship. Not male and female, but like sorry, mailman, kind of like a post ship. So it is the Royal Mail Steamer Titanic. That is why it has a blue flag designation on it. Am I a bad person? No. I said. Dun, 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 dun. It's only 8 episodes, like a season. Okay, so there's only one season of The Mandalorian? I thought it was a lot longer than that. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull out my... That would be terrible if I cut the string. It's got masking tape on it for some reason. Oh, of course they did. Put masking tape, and the masking tape is super sticky and it's everywhere. Okay, there we go. All right, so this will be one of the lines at the top in a second. Okay. Oh, we're gonna put the flag on top too. Wow, this ship is gonna be christened before we even finish it. Alright, here we go. And take one of these. I thought Mando had 2 seasons. I thought so. Was there? You got a Realms hat. Nice. Are you playing with, are you using it to do like the fun... The nice thing about having a realm is that you can use it to install a bunch of things that Minecraft only offers through their realm service. For example, like some crazy like modifications and stuff, some modded experiences, plugins, and all that stuff, all that jazz. Wow, this looks really cool. All right, I'm gonna stick this on here. Look at that! We made the mast already. Wow. Look at that thing. Look at him go. You can adjust it, huh? Oop. Okay. Oh, interesting. I did not know that it had... Actually, did not know that it had 2 flags on it. A British flag and an American flag, I suppose because it was traveling between the 2 of them. Huh, that's cool. Traveling between the 2 places. What a masterpiece! Well done, Koi. 50 points for Gryffindor for that one. Are you Hufflepuff? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Sweet. On it goes. All right. We have finished, well, a couple bags. I'm surprised that they actually had us do this. I'm surprised they had us do it this early. All right, now clearly I'm missing some pieces here because these are okay. These are small enough. Where am I missing something? Oh, got it. Okay. Sweet. All right, it's all set. Cool. Dang, guys, let's check that out. Looking nice. I think I'm a Ravenclaw. Oh, good, me too. 50 points for Ravenclaw. All right, now we're actually gonna. Ooh, we're gonna start building some interior. How about that? This will be cool. All right, we're building a new section now. This is technically like section 1. Wow, look at it go! Yay! All right, let's check that out. Leave that on for people to see. Be like, hey, wow, look, you built the front. Ain't that neat? Ain't that look cool? Reappears. Eat. Hi, Spawn Ninja. Welcome. Reappears. Poof. Disappears again. Okay, bye. You guys. All right, we're gonna take care of this section. What time is it? 8:15. Okay, it's not bad. Alright, we're gonna make the boiler rooms now. I got a realm so I can make more friends and have fun playing with people. There you go. Well, the other thing too, Sad, is that you can do some things like add a bunch of modded servers to your realm as well, just to like try out some new things, if you wish to do that. Also, Jenna, I've made home. Hello, Jenna. Welcome back home. Welcome to salmon teriyaki-ness, which I hope is very tasty. I was trying to say I'm driving, but it came out as I am $5. I am $5, $5 foot long. All right. I will. What do we got? About 2 hours or so. I think. Shall we do? How's the setup coming on? Mari, hi! Things are going well. How are you? We actually just finished like the little front section of the ship. This is like part 1 of many. So section 1 is done with the little mast and everything. It looks cool. Thank you for the plushie hugs and the bongo cats. You're straight in my soul. Yes, one of us. One of us, Jenna. I think I will. I think I might go start some, I might go start some food. I might take a quick break to go start some food and then at least get it cooking. I don't know if I want to do that for a little bit. I have to head inside, but I'll catch up later with food. And then decompress time. Jenna, sounds perfect. We'll go do Lego building stream? Ah, what a nice surprise. Hello, Merge! Hi! We have some good progress being made. How are you doing? And also, eats are... Yes, I know, Jenna. I will go do so things. Eat, you must! Alright, I will go start preparing food and then also grab myself a snack. I'll go do that. But I'll be back with you guys in a moment. I'm basically gonna start making some rice. Are we going till midnight? No, probably not, Finn. Probably until 10 or so. 10-ish time. Not super long. But I think a lot of that is going to depend on like how much progress we make too. Like if I can get through this box and do the front section, I think that'd be great. And then I can kind of measure it. So let me go, guys, I'll go get some food started and then we'll reconvene in a second. This is like a typical hangout. It's a typical hangout. All right, I'll let people know. Alright, I'm gonna start making my rice and then I'll have to go back down and get it later, but it should be fine. Alright, see you in a bit, guys. Hello, people. People of the Legoverse. Aderon is. Oh, I definitely read. That's great. I definitely read Amari-chan going into lurk mode and thought that somebody was saying that Aderon-chan is going into lurk mode. It's like, no, not quite. Hello, Skyfi. Hello there. Hey guys, what's going on? All right, time for me to have my own dinner. Take care, Finn. Have good dinner. He's back. I'm back, and he's back. Hi, Anna Grace. I came back, and all I could find was Vanisharon. Welcome back. Thank you, drawing. So things are well. Bongo Cat be the iceberg that we're going toward. And it's great actually. Check this out. So this is like the completed front section. It's got the mast and everything. So the mast is there. It's got the front prow of the ship. Looks really cool. So this is actually going pretty nicely. I forgot I had the stream open. Hi, Ika. You were like, oh wait, somebody's talking. What's this? What's going on? I thought the Thanos snap had happened. Yeah. Gone. We're like, what happened to Matt? He's been oofed. Also got your cookie lover. Hello. How have you been? I've been good. I've been hanging in there. I've got dinner cooking, so that'll be in about. My rice will be finished in about 20 minutes, and I'm tempted to bring it up here, but we'll see. I don't know if I want to put it around the Legos. It's the only problem. Oh, we're gonna be making some. We're gonna be working on some boiler room stuff. It looks like. It looks cool. Should have worn a captain's hat. If only I had one. I am the captain of this steamer. That's all good. All right, we're starting out with light gray. All right, yeah, that works. All right, anything cool happened that I know of? We had Ball and Chain and CC Gaming come by and visit us. Came by and gave us a little raid, so we got to say hi, got to say hey. All right, but yeah, we've been good. How has your adventures been, Anna Grace? How have you been up to? Also, thank you, Dan Bomb. Thank you, Drawing. Thank you, Skyfi. Thank you guys for welcoming back. It's been everybody's lurking and hanging out, but you know, frankly, that's what I appreciate for a Lego stream too. People just hanging out, having a good time, hanging and chilling. Been up to waffles. Oh, waffles for reals? Like making some waffles? That sounds tasty. For some reason the light is a little bit weird here. I don't know why. Interesting. All right. I take it they're the experts. They have some weird choices here, but okay. They have some very weird choices. All right. I'll follow their lead. All right, just started bag 3. Holy balls, this is an intricate. You're talking about your question mark build, right? Colin, you should take a. Obviously, everybody knows what the Super Mario like question mark block looks like when it's finished. You should take a picture of it now, like while it's midway through. You should be like, yeah, do you guys know what went into this? Do you know what's inside all of this mess? I'm kind of tempted to do the same thing with this build of like taking a picture of what it all looks like. Oh, that's interesting. I'm telling you, they're doing some weird things with this one. Okay. Alright. see. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Alright. The strangeness of this continues, but I will trust what they've put out. Alright, that also helps clarify. Makes more sense. Okay. Bag 3 of how many? I'm currently on bag 5. Colin is on bag unknown of a build of a Super Mario build that has the little question mark block, which is really neat. Haley, I'm not sure if I should take a break from reading, but I've been reading since the stream started. My eyes are starting to ache. You can take a break, Haley. That'd be fine. Have you been able to like walk around and just maybe get some water or something? You can always do that. Or even just taking some time to like close your eyes and rest your eyes might be helpful too. Also, if you've been sitting and looking in one direction for a specific amount of time, like yesterday I was on my Switch for a couple of hours and my head was bent over. I was leaning down and like, you know, looking at my Switch. So heading down in that direction, I was kind of like, well, shoot. After a while, my neck started to ache too. So maybe it's just one of those things that you need to take a quick break and get a new angle on things, and that's okay. Oops, it's this way. Bag 3 out of 13. Dang, Colin. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat here. I'm bag 5 out of 12. 12 bags or so. But then again, that's also out of 3 boxes. That's out of 3 boxes. In the same boat. Dang it, Koi. Yes. Don't act so coy. Yes. Alright. Nope, there it is. Yeah, your build's like 3 times the size. Yes, it's got 3 different, like, individual sections to it. Dang it. Alright. If I was racing Colin before I finished my first box, then I would be ahead. But if I was racing Colin until I finished the entire build, I am horribly behind. Dun, dun, dun. Sailed into that one, didn't you? Oh, crashed right into it, Anna Grace. Struck me right below the bow line. Oh, man. Really, it took the wind out of my sails, it did. Alright, I'm done. Alright. Alright, well, if you guys don't mind, what I'll probably end up doing is I'm making myself some rice and chicken and vegetables. So once that's done, I'll just throw it all together, and I'll probably bring it up here. So as long as you don't mind this being a Lego plus chill plus mukbang plus whatever, then I will go and grab that in about 20 minutes or so. Also, it's getting so cold up in this room, I can feel my fingertips kind of getting numb, but that's why I have I just turned on the heat, so we should be fixing that soon. For whatever reason, the light has become, like, the light's messing me up here. It's reflecting. Okay, food's on the way, Lan. Nice. What did you order today? I know you said you had some McDonald's. I made myself some. Made myself a cup of rice and some canned chicken and some microwave vegetables. Very, very simple, but very easy to make, and I like it. Not too complicated. Very easy to shop for too. I went to I go to Sam's Club. Sam's Club is kind of like a it's kind of like BJ's or Costco, where they just have a lot of stuff in bulk. And normally I like to get this big, like 20-pound bag of rice. Guys, 20 pounds is like way too much rice. Like it's an insane amount. But it's nice because, gosh, the amount of rice you literally get, it's 20 pounds of rice for 20 bucks. That's $1 per pound. Like that's insane. You realize that like a cup of ramen might be like, I don't know how much that would be, but yeah, I felt like so cost effective. Well, I went to Sam's the other day and I was so distraught because they didn't have my regular 20-pound bag of rice. So I was like, oh shoot, like what am I gonna do? So I keep looking down the aisle and I found another bag of rice. Well, but instead of 20 pounds, it was 50 pounds. Dang it. 50 for 20 bucks. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? So now I have enough rice to last me the entire year. But that's fine. Gosh. I have so much. It's alright, it's worth it. Rice is worth. Also why I like Sam's Club. Adron is made of rice and peanut butter, but not at the same time. Hello, Dinnerman. I can give you light tips. It usually has a dim overhead light and a lamp that usually behind me. Then I use a flashlight if needed to see things in the build to brighten with the overhead light. I think my problem is that there's a light that's it's forming a V shape. So the light that's ahead of me is forming a V and it's blocking my. Is there any easy way I can fix that? Don't know. Divide the rice into smaller Ziploc bags and put in your freezer to keep the bugs out of it. I'll probably have to do that, Kadena. Just to like divvy it up. Whew. I had rice yesterday. It's good. Where's the Lego iceberg, Chris? we don't have an iceberg yet, but I'm hoping to maybe we might get one. Now I'm tempted to do a 1K piece puzzle. Oh, Merge! If you do, you can join us. You can join us in the activities. We're all doing kind of puzzly related things right now. Colin's working on a Lego build. I'm working on a Lego build. If anybody's got any puzzles or things they want to do to join us, feel free. All right. It's like a flashlight shining you from the other side of the room. It's an overhead light. It's an overhead light, Anna Grace, but it's forming a V. So like the light is in the middle of the room. It's going down and then bouncing up from the booklet. So the booklet has a very like reflective sheen on it. Dang it. That's hard to see. I'm so glad that I'm just home and not out doing anything. Said something earlier, gotcha? I can probably imagine how long it would take to build that. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Gotcha. But I'm also trying to get to the point where I can free up my desk space, unfortunately, because this is gonna take a bit of space up. Oop, wrong spot. But it should be alright. Should be okay. Yeah, and Skyfi is coloring, that's right, exactly. Haley is reading. We're all just kind of like chilling and vibing. This is really cool. You know, honestly, thank you guys. Like, regardless of what you're doing, regardless of what activities you got going on, whatever you might be doing otherwise, thanks for spending your time here with me too. I appreciate that a lot. Put on some sunglasses! Oh, but man... Colin, only you are cool enough to wear the sunglasses. I may not be worthy of them. Ha ha ha. But also, Also, it's bad enough that I'm wearing a visor indoors. I don't want to be, I don't want to wear sunglasses, too. That's true, though. I could be Relia. Relia's got his own element, doesn't he? That's perfect. Man, what is this? Oh, okay, it just goes on top. Do we add 2 into those? We did. Alright. Sunglasses would be hard with Lego, yeah, because you wouldn't be able to see them too. All things would be super reflective. I like this song. Is the coffee shop vibe going okay for you guys? Not too much ambient noise. Okay, sounds good. Awesome. Thank you, Gotcha. Excuse me, as best friend of you both, you guys are equally cool. Dang it. Finn knows both of us, Colin. She's got us. She's got us in her sights. But I bet she doesn't realize that if we wanted to say that Finn was cooler, it's gonna be 2 against 1, me and Colin versus Finn. Uh-oh! Da da da! The vote has been swung. It's all good? Awesome. We'll keep it up. Taking a break from playing Pokemon to building Pokemon. I really need to get containers to sort some pieces. Yeah, we my family and I, my brother and I started doing that too. Although we kind of, it wasn't a mistake, but we started to try and do it by organizing it by color. But then suddenly all you get is just a enormous thing filled with just a bunch of the same color, and it's really difficult to see. So it's definitely better to organize by shape, because then you can kind of identify the various, you can organize it by shape, and it's a lot easier for your eyes to pick out a specific color than to discern a specific shape. Okay. Making little boilers now. These are cool. Hey, wait. Aha. 2 versus 1. Organize by color and size. And then I have them all like... Oh, yeah, all the Technic places next. The Technic stuff is kind of hard to organize, too, because it's all over the place. But as long as you have a method for it, Anna Grace, that's the most important part. I put them vertical, so I need to keep them vertical. Maybe I should switch to you. Does it need to be a certain way? I guess they want it to be horizontal. That's fine. Ah, it's my timer. All right, my rice is done. Doot, doot, doot. All right, let me finish these boilers, and then I'll go grab some food. Christopher Wren, I got awesome news. All my brothers have Switches, so we can all play games with them. Oh, cool, Chris, dude. So, and then all your brothers might have like Nintendo Online, so you can all play wherever you are. That's really cool. I actually got I got Splatoon for my siblings. They haven't tried it yet, but I got it for them. That means that we could all play together if we wanted to. But they haven't been super interested in it, so that's fine. But yeah, playing with siblings is a lot of fun. Have you guys tried Super Mario Party yet? Chris Ren? Because that's a really fun one too. Alright. Haley, I love Lego and a few other Harry Potter sets, but kind of wish they weren't so expensive. Haley, that's a problem with every Lego set, no matter where it comes from. They're always really expensive, unfortunately. Something that you kind of have to make an investment for. But man, some of the Harry Potter ones are absolutely gorgeous. There's this really cool one. Haley, have you seen the one where it's Hedwig? It's the white snowy owl, and it's also got a bunch of like books and potion bottles and stuff like that. That one is really cool. I might pull that up. Actually, I'll pull that up in a second so people know what I'm talking about. Is this the right one? I don't think this is the right one. No? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, gosh. It's a big enough image. Wow, I mean, just the detail on this is crazy. Check this out. So this is like Hogwarts. It's got a Lego wand, glasses, potion, a book made out of Legos, a bookmark for Gryffindor. It has Hedwig, Snowy Owl. It's got a potion bottle. It's got a potion rack on the back, and it's got a golden snitch, and a chocolate frog. Like and books, more books here. This is like a little statuette, and it's all one set. I mean, it just looks really cool. Yeah, the detail in there is crazy. Wow. I mean, looking at the wings and stuff, that's really neat. Anyway. Super high detailed. Oh, you don't have it yourself, but your sister does. Oh, that's cool. That one's a really neat one. Might add that one to our collection if we can. Hard to find it, though. Lego holds better value than gold right now. Oh my gosh, so it's a financial investment? Colin, you're not wrong. Gosh. Especially if you get these, like, crazy rare sets, you know? They retain their value really well. Imagine plastic being a better investment than gold itself. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go grab my rice and everything. I'm gonna go grab my rice. I'll bring it up here, and then we'll continue building for a little bit more. Probably another time is it? 8:59. Probably like another hour and a half or so. Not too much longer, but a little bit. All right, I'll be right back, guys. It'll be I'll be shorter this time. I just go down and grab it. Be right back. Sponsored by Old Bay. Just kidding. Alright. I'm a bit late, but hi, Leland, hi. Good to see you. Been a minute, but how you doing? Alright. I don't know anything about Harry Potter, but this is making me mega happy. Just because it looks cool. Right, merge. Cameron has a Death Star and Millennium Falcon. I bet those are, like, mega expensive nowadays, Finn. He's gonna come back with less than 6 feet. What? Colin. What? Because I said I'll be short? I won't be as long. Yes. Yeah, I'll be shorter this time. What's the largest Lego set that everyone has built? This will be the biggest. This will be 9,000. This will be huge. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Food stream. Food stream, food stream. I think Benny's spaceship from the Lego movie sets. Can't remember how many pieces it was, but it was a lot of fun. That sounds fun, Skyfi. Hello, 5'10". Hello. Oh, a little bit shorter. Just a tad. Zelda FX, hello too. Hey guys. How's it going? Alright. I've collected Legos, mainly built Legos for friends. Oh, that's fun. Gotcha. What was one of your favorites that you did? Isn't this Titanic set one of the biggest in general? It's kind of hard to top this one. I think it might be one of the biggest. Otherwise, the only ones I can think of might be the Star Wars ones. Like there's a Star Destroyer that, I mean, it seems like every time they do a Star Destroyer, they do like a bigger one. And anytime they do a Millennium Falcon, they always do a bigger one. So whether it's the Star Destroyer or the Falcon, I think either of those is usually the bigger. It always swaps between the two. Actually, the largest set is the Millennium Falcon. Cody, yeah. I think so. I think it beats it by like 1,000 pieces or something like that. Not much, but it's pretty close. But yeah, it's definitely up there. Like if you had to rate them, this would probably rank in like one of the top 10. Top 5 maybe. Skyfi. After that, I started a collection of NASA space sets. Whoa! Are those like the old classic NASA space sets? And also, did you ever get any of the Mars mission ones, Skyfi? Those were cool. Mainly because my favorite color is orange, but also because they were like the sci-fi kind of thing. They're fiction. It's like a fictional Mars kind of exploration thing. But I always liked those sets, different ships that they had. Yeah, those are cool. I think my all-time favorite though that I missed out on personally. I started playing a Lego video game on the computer. But unfortunately, by the time I was playing the Lego video game version of it, the series itself was well beyond being like, you know, produced and whatnot. Do any of you guys remember Rock Raiders? Lego Rock Raiders was a really, really old set series, based on a mining. It was like a mining outfit kind of thing, but there was an entire like Windows Flash video game of it, back in like early 90s, late 2000s, and unfortunately, like by the time I really got into Lego Rock Raiders, the game on the computer, it was well beyond the time that they even offered any in the stores. So couldn't get any unless you went to eBay, which is never an easy place to get Legos. Prepare to be scalped. Also, EMR, Legos, hello. How's it going? And I always thought the Star Wars sets were cool. That's right, Haley. The Star Wars sets always go through like different iterations and different generations, but they're always a really cool find. Gotta say. Chris Wren, one of the Lego sets I miss building was Lego SpongeBob. Oh, I remember those. Those were a classic too. Dun, 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 dun. Where does this go? On the end? That's kind of weird. Okay. I don't know why this one looks different than the others, but okay. Let's go here. The new LEGO Art World map is the largest individual made. It contains 11,000 pieces. Whoa. That's 2605 more than Titanic. In second place, okay, and 4,000 more. Oh, really? The world map is 4,000 more than the Lego Millennium Falcon, right? Yeah, I'm not surprised that something like a world art map is going to be more than before. Lego Dimensions, wasn't that a game as well? I think so. Lego Island, I played Lego Island all the time. Oh my gosh. That one was fun. And Lego Racers. Oh man, now we're getting to Lego video games. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah, Lego video games were the best. Or as they might say, they were the GOAT. They were so much fun. I played a ton of Lego Racers. I played a ton of Lego Island. Lego Island was fun, just like scooting around and being the police and doing all sorts of cool stuff. That was a lot of fun. Leland, my dad had a bunch of Legos from when he was little, and they're amazing. I wanted the sets that I could get back back intact on display. Well, that'd be cool. They must have been like OG, like really, really old ones too. They're super cool, mainly because you can't find them anymore. A lot of these things. Sometimes even some sets from just simply a couple years out, you can't even find either. Also, Maddie, hi. We're making some good progress. Hope you're doing well. I played the first Lego Star Wars game the other day. Oh man, the Lego Star Wars games. Yeah, those were great. Me and my siblings used to play those all the time. They were only 2-player, even though we were 4 siblings, but we would still just, rotate on and off because we love those so much. You could switch between different characters and different loadouts and stuff. It was great. Lego Dimensions is a game. Well, the Portal thing, yes. A classic. Really old, he says. Do you remember Blacktron? I don't, Colin. I don't remember what that was. Also, Hackers. Hackers Games. Hello. Welcome to a Lego stream. How's it going? Anth, I feel Mario and Sonic getting Lego. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Lego Final Fantasy set. Imagine either minifigure Sephiroth or like a giant supernova Sephiroth. I think they would do it. I think the collaboration aspect of it really just happens, really is more of a company thing than a possibility thing. I'm sure it's possible that they could do any of those things, but it just becomes a question of whether the companies involved would be willing to do so, Lego Dimensions was for like the Wii U, I think. I know of it. Like I'd watched people play it, but I'd not played it myself. Lego Dimensions was the toys to life for Wii U, Xbox, and PlayStation. Sounds like an ad. Lego Star Wars games! Yeah, on the GameCube. Oh, those were so much fun. You build Lego figures and vehicles from like popular series like The Simpsons and then DC Comics and like a whole lot more. And then they would all link up with each other, essentially, right? Be like, oh, you can combine these worlds together. Yeah. Alright. Okay. And GLaDOS from Portal showed up in Dimensions. I can't believe that Portal. That's so cool. Yeah, GLaDOS shows up of all things from the Portal series. One guy, what's up? You're doing my favorite hobby, Lego? Let's go. Also, one guy, what's up, dude? How goes? Yes, welcome to, we are doing some Lego some very crazy, crazy huge Lego. In fact, we decided to say go big or go home, and we're not going home today. So one guy, hope you had a good weekend so far, and good to see you. Why is that there? It seems very out of place. All right, I'll put it down. Interesting. What is your guess for how many streams it'll take you to build this? I really don't know, and I hope not too many, because I need to get my desk space back, frankly. I would like my desk back, so I can't be on this for too long. But we do gotta finish it, so. You said go big or go home. I set up camp. I was like, yep, we're diving in full steam ahead. Get it? Because it's a steamer ship? Just kidding. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga is coming out this year. Oh, gotcha. From a Lego game perspective. Dang, I almost want to play that, but I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure that all the Lego games, if you try and stream that, you get smacked with a copyright real fast. I don't know what it is, but it's just, they're really tight about the copyright regulation on that. A lot of streamers have tried, but it always gets nailed for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. The ship puns. We were doing a lot of puns earlier, actually. Merge. It was quite fun, but apparently that ship sailed pretty quickly, so we didn't go back. Oh dear. Anth, Lego Dimensions was a Lego debut of Sonic. Cool little Easter egg where both Sonic and a Ghostbuster are active. They would reference the Tails doll curse creepypasta? What? That's strange. I love how they throw like a bunch of references like that, though. That's cool. This doesn't seem right. You know, it doesn't seem right, but apparently it is. Alright. I sent progress pics in our group chat if you want to see. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me, give me a second. Alright, so if you guys want to see what's going on in, on Colin's side of the world with his build, that's all I need from this one. Let's see here. Where'd you send it, Colin? I didn't see anything pop up, but maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. All right. Oops. I took my NASA Legos and have proceeded to fiddle with them. They're heckin' dusty from sitting on a shelf. Oh no! It seems like you might need some compressed air, Skyfi. Because that's what's gonna... Unfortunately, that's also kind of why I really need to get a glass case for this too. Is because I know that as soon as I just let it sit for a little bit, it's gonna get real dusty. And they're gonna get all messy. And after all the time and effort putting into these, I can't let that happen. At least I am not... I'm doing okay. You sent me the thing? Okay. Thank you, Finn. I need to invest in glass cases. Glass cases are expensive though, and to get them in the appropriate dimension is just really tricky. I don't know. It seems a little hard, but I'd have to take a look myself too. Skyfi. I don't know of a reliable, like a specific source. Of course, they don't necessarily have to be glass either. They can be just, you know, polystyrene or whatever it might be. Sadly, my Legos are 650 miles away because I left them at my dad's house. Oh, man! Oh, no, and I'm sure you don't have any pictures either because, you know, why would you randomly just take pictures of Legos? Not many people would have a reason to do that. I think Colin forgot that you're not part of the group chat. Yeah, I'm not in the Facebook group chat. It's okay, though. Whoa! Whoa! Colin, this thing is huge! What? Okay, this thing is actually monstrous. What? Dang, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you took a picture of the middle because what the heck? I never would have guessed. Dang. Alright, guys, check this out. So this is one of those, like, question mark blocks from Mario, right? But this, wow, it looks immense. It looks immense and intense. Does it also, wait, does it move, Colin? It looks like it has like a moving element to it. Does it like open in some way? That looks really cool. Dang, dude. The whole thing opens up. Oh, it swings open, has other stuff in it? Well, dang, no wonder it's so big. Dude, that's cool. Alright, wait. Alright, there we go. Hi. Biggest Lego Friends barn farmhouse. Oh, those are cool. Those remind me of the old, like, did any of you guys ever have the city Lego sets? Oh, the city Legos were so cool. Ah, dang it. What's your skill level of taking apart 2 flat bricks without a brick separator? Oh, it's pretty hard. It's not easy, Grace. It's good music. Old Bay. There we go. Are you in box 2 right now? Yo, Syrup, that's a funny joke, dude. Hey, Syrup. No. I'm in like bag 5 of box 1. I'm not anywhere close. Making progress though. Making progress. We I should have. I had a killer skate park. Oh! Full replica of Jordan's number 24. Yo, that's actually really cool. Lan, I remember having some, I don't know if they were specifically from Lego Island or whatnot, but I do remember having some Lego, like, Lego skate park stuff. With the little Lego skate things. Man, do you guys ever remember tech decks? Oh, now we're getting into something completely different. Did any of you guys remember tech decks? Those are those little finger skateboard things, and you can like people do little tricks with them and everything. I was never very good at them, but I would always try and like take the tech decks and like, you know, go around on the Lego skate park that I had made, or just like make new skate parks for the tech decks. Yeah, that was that's a throwback. You still have yours? I probably have mine like somewhere in an old closet. People still use those. I'm not surprised. They were fun. They were very fun. I'm gonna send you a video of Zuko, but it didn't work. Probably because Discord's being goofy right now. Dude still does those tech decks on stream sometimes. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I know that, well, the other thing is that I know Dude is super into skateboarding, so that makes sense. That's cool. You can do little tricks and stuff. Also not surprised that dude is probably like a master of those things too. Alright. How are we looking? Post on Discord the world map. It's so huge, it was difficult to get all in detail. Do you have it, one guy, or are you just showing a picture of it? I have no idea when that would have been, too, either. You know, people always ask, it's like, you know, how big will the Lego sets get? Will we ever reach the end? Alright, here. So we're actually closing out on bag 5. Finishing up here soon. You have it! Whoa! And it took so long. One guy, that's huge. That's awesome. Do you have it, like, displayed somewhere special? I'll have a look in a second. Colin, I have a tech deck somewhere still as well. Oh, yeah, yeah. Those classics, man. Keep them around. Okay, but does anybody still have Crazy Bones? Crazy Bones was kind of a... Crazy Bones was a bit of a quieter fad, I feel like. Little pieces of plastic that you would, you know, flick around and knock over, but also trade and stuff like that. Gosh, that was another childhood, like, school experience too. Messing around with crazy bones before class. Never really got anything like that because my family thought they were for boys, and I mean they're targeted for boys, but I thought they were so cool. Yeah, that's the thing, Haley, is that a lot of times like toys and stuff like that are specifically gendered for specific people, which is kind of silly. It means that, you know, like anybody should be able to play with them if they want to. But I agree, like unfortunately that's how a lot of people grew up, including myself in a way. More traditional of like, you know, these specific toys are for these specific genders. But I think nowadays people are a little bit more open to saying like, well, you know, anybody can have them. Anybody can enjoy them. Doesn't matter. Syrup, did you ever get those? Oh, the Power Miners Lego set. Yes. Those were like the only Legos I got for some reason when I was young. We have a bunch of those Power Miner ones, Syrup. We have the big, like, the drill bit rig. We have the giant, like, the long 8-wheeled, it's got the boar head on the front, and then it actually, the tower, like, rotates up, and then it drills down the bottom. That one was really cool, I agree. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Power Miner stuff was awesome. I still wish that I could find some Rock Raider stuff. Rock Raider stuff is ancient. That's, like, really, really old, but yeah, the Power Miner stuff was really fun, too. Yeah, those are so cool. What's one of your favorite Power Miner sets, Syrup? We have that one. I don't think we got all of them, but all right. Ugh. Bag number 6. Is this bag number 6? 6. Alright. I can't find 3 specific pieces. Alright, no problem, Anna Grace. We'll catch you in a little bit. Hope you can also find your pieces too. Oh. One guy. Let's go check this out. Where did you put it? Did you put it in screenshots? Oh my gosh. Holy cow. These are Legos? Those are Legos? That doesn't seem like... Are those individual studs? Wow, I can't imagine the instructions for those things. Is that Antarctica sticking off the bottom? Lol, oops. It's like Antarctica got forgot at the bottom. It's kind of hard to believe that it's kind of hard to believe that that's 11, what would we say, 11,000 pieces? But I guess it is just a huge square footage of 1x1 studs. Dang. Alright. Core's poking at the screen because of the bag noises. Oh. Because they shh. I thought that doing the Mario TV screen was tedious. Oh, shoot. Colin, what'd you run into? Posted my Mickey sit from the same thing. Yeah, all those individual studs. And it was just infuriating because there's so many of them. Oh, Anna Grace. That's cool. So it's the same kind of thing, but just... Oh, that's neat. Check that out. So, same kind of thing, studs again. But it's just this really intense, like, stud by stud. Wow. I love how they do... basically, it's pixel art. It's still really cool. I feel like they made these specific, like, flat studs on top to make that happen. It's still really cool, though. I also just got... Yeah, the little rock creature syrup. I love those little guys. From the Power Miner set. There was one that was like a 6-wheeled snake car thing with a big claw on top and 2 blades in the front. I also just like the generic, like, giant drill that they had. Oh, yeah. And how they... It was kind of funny that they had... It's almost like they had the standard drill bit, but then they had some other, like, wheels on the outside that made it look like probably 2 or 3 times the size it was. And if you moved it forward, the drills would rotate in opposite directions. That was really cool, too. I have to look those up, actually. Okay. The wheels had giant spikes on them for some reason. Why not? The answer to the question is always why not. More spikes. Like, how the hell do you get through dirt tunnel? I don't know. But they just wanted to make it a dark, narrow tunnel, right? A tiny thing. That's okay. Add it for the flash. Alright. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's why they have that there. Oh. Because this boiler room, they're showing how the boiler room was actually right below the heated swimming pool. So the heat from the boilers would actually rise and heat up the floor. Heat up the floor of the sauna or the heated swimming pool. Dang. Again, crazy attention to detail. Yeah, I'll show you if I can. I don't know if it comes out that well, but you can see the boilers that we've made, and you see it's probably better this way, right? Yeah. So those are the boilers. So this is the bottom of the ship. Those are the boilers. And you see that, like, top hang on. You see that top left section where there's like a little, that's going to be a little swimming pool. That little clear blue thing on the right, and that's the heat from the boilers that are going to rise and heat up the floor of that tiny little pool on the right side. Dang. So make sure you light up the Legos on fire so that's accurate. Yes, gonna heat them up. Kind of see what happens when they're exposed to, 1200 degrees. Just like the real boat. Just like the real ship. Exactly. Colin, the TV screen on the little Mario thing is really small, but you gotta move the individual pixels. Gosh. By the way, what are you eating? I'm having some rice and chicken and vegetables syrup. It's it's usually what I eat like all the time, but it's very easy to make. So it was a quick meal that I could put on real quick and then have a little dinner with you guys, I suppose. Hello, Cosmic Moon. Hello, Cosmic. Good to see you. How are things going? Welcome to Legos and stuff. Ay, ay, ay. What a process. Okay, I think it's a food break time for me too. Colin's like, yep, time to grab some stuff. I feel the same way. It's like there's only so much I can do. That's the exact same thing I had for dinner. Well, I'm one of those, I don't know about you, Sarah, but I'm like one of those heathens where I take all of it, and instead of having my rice next to my vegetables, next to my chicken and everything, I just heap all of it into the same bowl. Put a bunch of hot sauce on it, and just have it like that. Which probably isn't the greatest thing in the world, but it's fine. I put these in the wrong spot. Oops. Oh, he put something in the wrong spot. Kick him out. Mission failed. That's fine. Teriyaki chicken? Nope, not teriyaki. Just spicy buffalo sauce, actually. I have too many Lego plates. Too many plates. Too many things. Alright. Hard to dig through my unorganized Legos. Oh, gosh. Anna Grace. I relate with that. We had an old box of like every single Lego that we've ever owned, and gosh, it's just an enormous box of emptiness. Empty nothings. Not nothings, but just a lot of extra stuff. I really want to start collecting the Lego Ninjago series again. That'd be actually really cool. Oh, these are cool. It's a little staircase. So tedious. So tedious. Adder, ooh, Ron, I got good news. What is your good news, Cosmic Moon? Moon? What's up? Princess Bloom, by the way. I just changed my name. Oh, hello, Princess Bloom. I know you. What's your good news for today? Good news, everyone. I had like 10 boxes of random Legos. My brothers and I would often break everything and throw them around our basement. See, I took you literally, and I just imagined you throwing Legos around. Like, ah! You know, ever heard of a snowball fight, but with Legos? But with plastic? Yeah, that's this. Dun, 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 dun. It's hard to dig through my unorganized things. Same with me. There's just too much going on, Anna Grace. Too much going on. That's kind of weird. Are these doors supposed to open? Well, maybe. Fully decorated interior ship decks. What is this build doing? Nah. Too many things. Too many things. Ugh. All right. Blink. Golden. Yeah, pretty much actually. Like legit throwing Legos around. Yes. That statement is historically accurate. According to the Land of Sirep, Chapter 5. Alright. Alright. What's that really long cat? Or do you have a plushie in the back? I love it. Oh, that's a Shiba dog. That's a Shiba marshmallow. You can actually find him on Amazon. Look up Shiba plush. Lego fun fact, the plural of Lego is Lego, not Legos. So if we want to say like, hey, do you want to play Legos? Then is that a incorrect statement? History would suggest that it is. What is this piece? Never seen this before. Wow, this was looking like such a cool... This was beginning. It's beginning to look a lot like... I don't know what this is supposed to be. A staircase, maybe? Yes. A staircase, maybe. Why does this song have bat sound effects in it? Makes no sense to me. Really high-pitched bat noises. Why? Okay. Boyfriend proposed to me last year and is moving to where I live someday soon. Oh, someday soon. That's awesome, Cosmic. Well, congratulations to you and your boyfriend. And I hope that his move and transition is all smooth and dandy. That's awesome. Congrats. And I hope that you're doing well on all this. Is this Lego like 3D puzzles, Nirvana? Yeah, basically. A gigantic 3D puzzle. But it gives you the directions, which is nice. Essentially. Colin, please. I'm glad that Too Many Cooks' brain corruption is now in your head. I'm sure that you might enjoy it. I'm sure Finn does not, but you know, same thing. Too many cooks. I know where to find the place that I need. Go for it, Anna Grace. Also, Lan, I'm gonna be getting a kitty soon. As she gets back to the room. Oh, Lan! Congrats! Today is the day. So exciting. I know you might have been planning this for a while, but I'm glad that we can kind of be here as you're going through the final stages of getting your own getting yourself a cat again. Boat! Sophie! Hello. Welcome to the ship that sailed and the ship that sunk. How are you? Welcome, Sophie. Happy weekend and things. That's exactly right. Freaking unit of a boat. It's also a unit of a Lego thing. Man. Big old trunkaroonie over here. How's your weekend been, Sophie? Happy Sunday. Happy Monday if you have it off, I suppose. We do for work, but I don't know. I think I'm going to be just sitting at home in the ice and the snow over here. Because we got a ton of it. Ugh. Better than you singing Christmas songs. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't do that. Me? Sing Christmas songs out of season? No. I wouldn't do that. Ever. I respect the holiday song boundaries. I do not sing Christmas songs before Halloween, and I do not sing them after New Year's. Or even after Christmas, for that matter. Everybody knows that. As soon as the clock strikes Christmas post. Yeah, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we never really gave the day after Christmas any credit. It's like we have like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, but what about day after Christmas? My weekend's been good. How are you? we're catching you all the stuff, catching you up with all things. It's been good, Sophie. I've just been feeling a little under the weather. I think I got a head cold as soon as I took my COVID booster. So I got a booster shot, and then after that, just got absolutely slam bam thank you ma'am'd, and ugh. But that's why we're taking a break from the gamering, and we're just doing some Legoing, because we definitely want to take after Legolas. Legolas, the best Lego builder the elves have ever known. Yes, in his mighty enterprise and all of Lego-ness. Oh, good. I'm not coughing after my own jokes. That's a good sign. That's an improvement. All right. Oh my God! It's Lego. It's Danny. Hi, Danny. How's it going? And I think we've also got Andrew's Repair Shop too. What's up? I can't be at my phone, but Dan is typing this because my phone is dead. Oh, Dan bomb slash Andrew slash hey guys. What's up? Sorry about your phone being toasted, but I'm glad that you got to say hello. What's going on, guys? It's Christmas past, Christmas present, and Christmas future. Exactly. Adam, have you considered ever playing VR in stream? Not yet. Not yet, one guy. Mainly because I haven't invested in VR yet. I think, honestly, a large part of it is that I have so many games that I need to play outside of VR, and there's nothing that's in VR right now that's like, OMG, gotta play, like, you know, the best of the best. I need to stop everything and play this game kind of thing. Like, there's no game out there that really draws me to that. So, I mean, there's some fun ones like Beat Saber and Super Hot and stuff like that, but there's nothing in there that's like, you know, I gotta play, I gotta do, you know. So maybe once, I mean, what it would take for me to play VR, probably just some games that are either like VR exclusive or just really good, or if there's an easy way for me to get a like nice VR set that's relatively straightforward and simple. Like, I know there's a lot of different platforms. There's obviously Oculus. There's a whole lot of other things, so I've yet to do the proper research to find those too. Splatoon for VR? Oh man, wait for a headache, right? I think I'm getting my booster soon. I'm prepared. Sophie, good. It's knocked me out for a couple days, but you should be all set. You got the power of the Moai behind you. You got this. Should be A-alright. A-okay. I'm now on my laptop. Welcome, Andrews. Good to see you. Welcome back on the laptop side of things. Oh, that's interesting. Resident Evil 4 is in VR, so why not? Land's like, hey, come on, man. Get in that Resident Evil game. Oh, man. Listen, I heard that Resident Evil's a spoopy game. So you're telling me that I gotta play a spoopy game and I gotta play it in VR? Uh-oh. That ain't gonna be good. Half-Life Alyx is pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, drawing. Half-Life is a pretty good. All right, I got you. Adding onto my list of games. Gotta try. Danny, I'm good. I was working yesterday and talked with my coworkers for so long that maybe something will spark our friendship goes further. Oh, cool. Well, neat. That's also one of those things. It's sometimes it's a little hard to kind of bridge that friendship between to go from just a coworker to like a good friend. But Danny, it seems like you got yourself moving along, and that's really cool. Honestly, those kinds of friendships that evolve beyond the workplace and become, friendships outside of work are really great. Because sometimes those are friendships with people who you spend a lot of, if not the most time with, like during the week. I can say that's true for me. I mean, besides you guys, a lot of times, like most of the time that I spend during the week is just with my coworkers specifically, because we're always in the same lab environment, right? So, it's good that you're getting along with your coworkers, it sounds like, and also that you're befriending them too. That's awesome, Danny. When's your next shift? I suppose that's the other question. So when you will see them again. This set is huge. You know what else is huge? Having you on stream. Hey, Matt B. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I hope that your weekend has been swell. And yeah, this set is massive. That's why we're kind of clocking through it right now. Half-Life Alyx is amazing. Isn't Half-Life Alyx supposed to be kind of like not necessarily the sequel of, but like a precursor to Half-Life? The original? He's like red and brown, I guess. Different floors of the mezzanine. There's like so many specific little bags for just this little section. Dang. It's set between 1 and 2. Half-Life 2. Oh, it's set between them. Oh, that's cool. And so it's kind of like a middle one. That's neat. Ugh. All right, it's good. Working on Friday, and he will be there. Awesome. Working on upcoming Friday. Okay, sweet. Wait, today's Sunday, right? Oh, dang. Wait, so Danny, do you have off this whole week? If your next shift is Friday? Or are you talking about the next shift that you'll be working with him will be on Friday? About to say, I was like, that's a long time. All right. I'm not doing so hot, Chief. Ugh. Wish this glare wasn't out here. What's up? Rec Realm? Hey, dude. How's it going? Welcome to Stuff. Welcome to Legos. Splatoon in VR would be terrifying. I want it now, but I want it now. Imagine being chased by an Ultra Stamp. Gosh, Sophie. Just like bang, 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 bang. That's called Nightmare Fuel is what that is. Imagine getting splashdown from above. What's the other most terrifying thing? A dynamo roller? I could think of so many deaths in Splatoon that basically boil down to getting absolutely smacked in the face. And that just sounds painful. Getting E-litered to death. Getting E-litered, getting brushed, getting blasted. Oh gosh. Imagine like splat bomb launcher, just bombs everywhere. How would armor feel? That'd be kind of interesting. I'm saying this as if it's a freaking 4D experience. It's not. How does it feel to have armor on? No, it's not that. But just like, what would that translate to in VR? Be kind of goofy. How does it feel to play Splatoon? doors? There are no doors. All right. Inner Agent 3 in VR. Now there's some nightmare fuel. Now there's some terrifying experiences. Well done, Koi. If I was mistaken, I would be sure you're trying to scare us. Okay. Imagine a killer whale feels like that. You just explode. You just implode. Or like a stingray in Port Mackerel. In the narrowest of corridors. Corridors. Girl Power Station in VR. Now there's a one. Jump scares from a carbon. Yeah, that too. Ayo, it's Glowster! Hey Glowster, what's going on? Welcome to the build. How are you doing? Welcome to Stuff and Things. We are working. Oh, I see. Now that's tricky. That is very tricky. What is that? That's a brick? It's an actual brick. That's cool. It's a little brick that has the texture of a brick wall. I've never seen that before. Huh. Neat. Okay. Hey, oh, things have been good. Stuff and Things, building. Yeah! And that's what we're doing here. We're doing some Legos and stuff. I hope your weekend's been good, Glowster. Aaron Phillips, hello. I remember one ad on stream did for Halloween. You scared me so much that I actually cried. Yeah, I remember that one too, Aaron Phillips. That's why we don't do that one again. Yes. It's okay. For context, we did a Halloween thing where I pretended to be like taken over by an evil persona, and I had pre-recorded a bunch of evil persona stuff and played it, and it was just very I mean it was very convincing, I guess we'll put it that way. It was very convincing. It felt like I had been taken over, even though I hadn't been. Spaninja kicks down the door. Hello? You're leaving already. Kicks up the door. Can a door be kicked up as much as it can be kicked down? More doors! More doors? Gosh. It's Monday for me now, and I don't work until Friday. Whoa, Danny, I didn't know that. Well, dang. GG's. Hope you have a good week off, I suppose. Oops. All right, there we go. Evil Oron? Yes. Evil Oron. That was many years ago, actually, nowadays. Now I think about it. Merge. I want to feel the dread of turning to see a dynamo wind up, and then the joy when it's hitbox. When it has a hitbox moment and I leave! That sounds exactly right. That sounds relatively, that sounds accurate for a Splatoon experience, unfortunately for the dynamo. Great for you. Very fortunate for you, but very unfortunate for the dynamo. Because the dynamo's just like, I just want to kill. I just want to kill something, but it does not work. What are those pieces? What are those? Alright, I got it. Is it T-pose? It is T-pose. Hey, buddy. How's the building going? The building's going good. We're done with like the first section. I think at the rate that we're going... What time is it? Oh, it's already 10? What? Alright. Well, we'll see. We'll keep going for a little bit. Ideally, I'd like to get done with the first box, but I know that's a little bit, I know that's probably being a little bit ambitious. I don't know. Let's see, why not? Be ambitious, do the thing. Why not? Definitely not going to make it in 10 minutes, Lamau, but I was doing other things I need to do before. Oh, Finn, that's okay. No worries. I'm just gonna aim to finish this box and then like this box. I'm only like halfway through. But hey, you know, we can ignore the obvious. We can ignore the fact that I probably will not do this in time, but it's fine. Moving right along with the build, that's what we're trying to do. But this has been really cool. I love seeing all the intricate details that they're throwing into this. It's actually really brilliant the way they've designed this. This is like, I mean, this is like the internal hull of a ship, and it's magnificent. It's really well done. Are your fingers hurting from all the Lego things, Matt? There were a couple of moments where my fingers were a little bit in pain. Actually, if anything, it was really, really cold in this room a little bit ago, but I turned on the thermostat and I increased the temperature, so it's fine now. But my fingers were literally like locking up because it was too cold. Okay. Put this here. Okay. Last night I wanted to take away dumplings, and he wanted to write a random number on it just because he wanted to. A random number on a takeaway box. A random number on a takeaway box. Uh-huh. You sure that wasn't his number? I'm not setting you guys up. I'm just saying. That'd be funny, though. Just be like, hey, who's this for? It's a delivery. A delivery for who? I'm gonna go deliver it. Then you're just like, sure. I'll take some dumplings with me. Why not? I'll take some stuff with me, sure. Alright, box 7. On we go. I feel like dumplings would be really tasty, though. Especially if you can take, like, stuff home. It's almost like a semi-dinner then, right, Danny? Because you can just take a quick meal. Or at least a little snack. Alright, so we have another section. There's the section done. You move on to the next one. He wrote 1, 2, 3! Oh, there you go. That's fine. Delivering it to 1, 2, 3 Green Street. Where's that? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Bye. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are you joining the server later? I might be able to, Aaron. If not today, maybe tomorrow. This is taking me longer than I thought. But I'll be on there. I'll try to be. Have you gotten the Lego cuts in your fingers? It mainly happens when you're working with small bricks. Not yet, Anna Grace, but I'm sure that that'll happen. That'll happen soon. Does it get easier the more you build, or the harder? Usually easier. Usually easier because you get in the groove. You get in the groove of understanding what they're trying to do. Like, you get a better idea of what they're trying to accomplish with the build. So you're able to picture it in your head and whatnot. Until this happens. And then this really throws me for a loop. This is kind of strange. Oh, I see. Yeah. So when you build a little bit more, it gets easier because you kind of understand, yes, they're trying to build a ship, so therefore this piece probably goes here. Or you recognize certain patterns that happened in previous parts of the build too. Wow, what the heck is that piece? Never seen that before. Weird. Quick question. How'd you feel about a roommate? JK, I mean, if you're up for it, I'm down. It's okay. Aaron, right now I'm not able to do so, but partly because of family, partly because of work, and various other things. But if I was ever down for a roommate, I would let you guys know. But are you still having fun, Lan? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Danny, yes, I don't eat a lot when I'm working, but I do take something home when I'm finished. Right. Because you don't want to eat something on the job, especially. It's like, hey, what happened to those dumplings? Became a snack. Yes. Syrup, is tomorrow a Minecraft stream? Probably not. Actually, well, it depends. It depends. I'm going to be working. There might actually be 2 streams tomorrow. Syrup. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up streaming. I'm gonna stream during the day, so there is gonna be a daytime stream tomorrow. That's gonna be me working on / finishing this Titanic build, and then after that, I'm gonna be doing probably Minecraft later in the evening. I do have theater rehearsal, but considering how I have this cold, I really don't wanna be in person for that. So I'm just gonna do my theater rehearsal tomorrow over Zoom, which fortunately they give us that option. So I'll be able to start Minecraft pretty quickly on tomorrow. But yeah, so what I'm saying is Titanic during the day, Minecraft at night. Yeah. Non-stop building, even in Minecraft, right? Non-stop building and non-stop blowing my nose. Alright. Scavenger hunt tomorrow night? Maybe. Whenever we can. Unless we make something too much of something, then you can snack on it. Oh, there you go. Has that ever happened, though, Danny? Like, have you ever had an instance of that? I'm like, oops, we made too many of these things. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, this goes right here. Wow. Dang. It's gonna be impressive. Many times, really? I didn't realize it would happen that often. I thought it would be maybe like, you know, a mistake or two. It's good that it doesn't go to waste though. It's true. Okay. Proceeds to build the iceberg in Minecraft. Honestly, icebergs probably already generate themselves. Anna Grace, they've taken care of that problem for us. Interesting spot for a brick, I might ask. Is that right? Seems odd, Chief. There we go. What are those? What are those? These? Wow, those are strange. They look like skis or something. But we're gonna use them to make like little panels that attach to the middle of the ship. That's kind of cool. Dang! Alright, so... Did I do that right? There's one more here. Maybe not? Oh, shoot. Okay. So we're basically gonna fill in this hole by really? Oh, see. Really? little tricky. Wow. Seamless, man. Seamless. That's crazy. Someone canceled an order, which happens, but gotta love the free food. We had a lady complain last night that her chicken was cold. It clearly wasn't. We always get our orders out as quickly as possible. Yes. It was colder than what she'd envisioned in her brain of how hot it was supposed to be. Piping hot. Burning so hot that you can't speak. Burns your tongue off. Oops, sorry. It's gonna be like the McDonald's coffee spill all over again. Oh no. Anna Grace, what happened? I'd be angry now. I can't find the piece. I can't build a Pokeball. Sadness. What specific piece are you looking for? Time to go to the Lego store. Time to order the piece online. How heavy is the Titanic box? It was pretty dense, Syrup. I didn't get an actual weight because I don't have a scale to evaluate it, but I would clock it in at a really solid, like, at least 30 pounds. At least 30 pounds. It was dense. It might, if you had to take it on a plane, it might fail the check as a checked bag. You might not be able to take it on as a checked bag on the plane because it was just, you know, even if it meets the size requirements, it was dense. A lot of plastic. It was difficult for me to, like, lift up and show on stream those few times that I had to lift it up. Yeah, it was big. It's a 2x2 or 1-in-4 hinge piece. I need 2 of them. They open up to make a 1-in-4, but close to be a 2-in-2. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I actually had them earlier for the, they actually use a lot of those 2x2 hinges, or 1-to-4, to make the angles on the ship, Anna Grace. So they use those to kind of like aim the struts in the right direction. It's really cool. But I hope you can find the piece you're looking for. That's probably my favorite brick, because you can just do so much with it in general, yeah? It is a very cool piece. Because it has a lot of utility on it, frankly. Nice. It's all coming together. Nice. It's all well supported. Not gonna fall apart. Oh, wrong piece. Yeah, no wonder they included those things. Oh, geez, so much progress. Look, colorful we made the front, too. It's all going so great. How's it going with you? What do you got going on this evening? And Mads! Hey, I missed you there. I can't stay long because I have another stream to attend to, but I wish you some good luck. Bye, Mads! Thank you so much, buddy. And enjoy your stream watching this evening. Wherever you may be visiting. It's a wonderful night for all the things of streaming. Wherever you may find yourself to go. I don't actually stream a lot on the weekends, so this was kind of fun. But I know everybody has their regular places. I don't know if... What's today? Saturday? No, Sunday. Does Zombie stream tonight? I think so. I think Zombie streams tonight. Or maybe not. Not on Sundays? Maybe he doesn't. I can't remember. At least, well, part of my mixing up is that I think of like, I mix up different people's schedules all the time. It's hard. Is that in? I think that's in. Seamless. Dang, that's crazy how smooth they can make that. I am impressed. I am impressed. Not on Sundays. Okay, thank you, Danny. I can never be sure. I think there was a time when he did stream on Sundays, and maybe that's what I'm thinking of. My brain's timeline is so screwed up. So fouled up. It's nuts. It's okay. I've been lurking. Oh, Animal Crossing and anime watching. Oh my gosh, so you've been all over the place. You're trying to get through a certain number of animes, right? I believe. Also, Danny, your dream Lego is the Millennium Falcon, but it's super expensive. Agreed, but then the other question is, which one? Are you talking about the Millennium Falcon that's like third most pieces in the world Millennium Falcon, or like one of the other Millennium Falcons? Because there's been so many iterations of it in different sizes. Sometimes I don't know. We have one of the Millennium Falcons at home, but it's not the crazy detailed, super expensive one. Came out a number of years ago. It's like the mid-tier one. I don't even know how to describe it anymore. I guess I have a mid-tier Millennium Falcon. Correct. Oh, here we go. We're building the outside again. Woo! Woo! Hence all these black pieces everywhere. I don't know what song this is, but it's very catchy, so all of a sudden I do know what song this is. I have the Force Awakens version. I don't know what that means, but I will guess that that is very cool. The Force Awakens. Oh, that must be in like the new one, right? That actually does sound really cool, but I'll have to look it up because I don't know off the top of my head. The big 7K blocks one. Yes, exactly. All right, I gotcha. I mean, if like we said, if you're gonna go big, go home, right? No, wait, what? Never mind. If you're gonna go big, go home. Never mind, I said it wrong. Okay, I said it wrong. Man, that's not how it goes. I know. Dang it. The episode 7 version. Gotcha. Got it. The new one from 2015. Yeah, exactly. Is that when it was, Sirhub? Gosh. If you're gonna go big, go home. That's great. If we could stream quote that. Colorful, yes, a certain amount. However, it's Sunday, and Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer both have new episodes on Sunday, so that's what I watched all in one day. You gotta catch up with both of them. I overheard somebody. I forgot who I was talking to when this happened, but I overheard somebody talking about Attack on Titan and how they were just explaining. Oh, actually, Colin, are you still here? It was Andrew. They were explaining how Attack on Titan just has, I don't know, really, really good storytelling where there are some references and some layers that were set like really, really, really early on in the show, but have finally come to fruition. But they've just been very well hidden, or very well, you know, masked until now. I don't know the exact context, but colorfully you might know what they're talking about, what they're referring to if you're up to speed with it. That's not correct. I know. I'm aware. That's what happens when my brain goes faster than my mouth. Rest of your days you're watching Blood Sea and Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, and the new epic of One Piece. Oh my gosh, that sounds fantastic. You're a treasure trove, colorful, a treasure trove of anime knowledge, and also just a treasure trove of a person. Ha ha, got him. Kidding, it's all of you guys. Come on. I'm gonna try and brainstorm more ways to make an opening Pokeball. All right, go for it, Anna Grace. Maybe, Anna Grace, maybe pull together some of your other hinge pieces that you have, and by collecting all of the hinge pieces that you have available, that might kind of kickstart your brain for finding some solutions. You know, like if you can visualize what hinges you have available to use, you might be able to decide on what you need to utilize. If you're gonna go big, go home. Was definitely not the motto of the White Star Line back in the days of Titanic. Oh my gosh. Kami, you are historically accurate, and you are also impressively accurate. Hello, how's it going? That is absolutely true. In fact, it was quite the opposite back for Titanic. Oh my gosh. I also hope you're doing great. My nose is dying. It's alright. I'm here. I'm alive. It's an important point. I swear, I'm gonna sleep. I'm going to sleep vertical. I'm going to sleep vertically tonight. I don't care. What does that mean? I don't know. Sleep standing up? I'm not sure. I will find a way. I will find a way. I just can't sleep lying down, because as soon as I sleep lying down, all of this head cold jargon just destroys me. Runs in the wrong direction. Ugh. I'm finding other ideas. I think I found one earlier that might work, but I'm gonna have to go. But I'm going big, so I'm gonna go home. Oh my gosh. You're right. You're absolutely right, Anna Grace. That's correct. A few other ideas, but I just need to find the pieces. Gotcha. Figure out what you have on hand, and that can help you figure out what you need to do. What you can and can't do. Also, Kami, I hope you've had a good weekend so far, and let us know what you're up to this evening if you wish. We're all just kind of doing our own thing. Some people are actually a couple people are joining me in some Lego projects. Others are just chilling and doing some artwork, or watching anime, and playing some games. So we're all vibing. We're all hanging out. I love the idea of being able to... I personally love the idea of being able to hang out in a stream and have, like, passive social interaction. Like, I feel like I'm hanging with people, even if I'm not actively talking and not actively, you know, having to be social. It's quite nice. It's actually what makes streams incredibly amazing for me personally. You know, sometimes when I think about hanging out with like large groups of people and stuff, I get a little bit worried. Get a little bit like, I don't know if I want to do this. Don't know if this is my thing, you know. But being able to just stream and people can pop in and pop out whenever they want to. Well, whether it's my stream or whether it's lurking in somebody else's stream, frankly, you still get to hang out with people and engage with them, but don't have to worry about the Don't have to worry about the other parts of it. Currently making food, Danny. Nice. Food to go with your dumplings, right? Correct. Dun, dun, dun. Glad I had this table too, because I don't think I would have been able to do this on my desk. Not enough space on my desk. Plus, there's some things that just take a little extra force. And my desk, as big as it is, it's actually a little weak in some parts. And it can't always hold up the weight of, if you were to put full force on it, you could very easily break it. You could very easily break my desk if you wanted to. That's just relaxing watching Hulu. Oh, there you go, Lan. Nice you. I'm currently trying to retrieve Jenna's stuff after she drowned. Oh, syrup. Oh no. It's okay. We'll get Jenna's stuff back. Soon. Alright. I am... Oh, I thought I was missing some stuff, but I'm not. Because they come in later, it seems. Nice. Right. And then this. These are symmetrical, so they just go right on. Cool. I'm being lurky-lurk with various places tonight. Finally finishing off... Whoa! I might be finally finishing off my Lego advent calendar that I fell behind, seeing how it was you just like nooming along into this project. Oh! Yo, Kami! Welcome to the Lego Club. There's a group of us who are doing various things, actually. So I'm glad that you're part of the Lego crew. Ah! But yeah, we're doing well. I think Anna Grace is working on a Lego project, Colin is working on a Lego project, I'm doing this, so we're all doing a bunch of, we're all doing various things in various projects. I think I'm missing a... Oops, where did this go? Oops. I'm left with one extra piece. Where did I... Oopsie daisy. Oh, I know where that went. Maybe not. Did I miss it there? Yes. Yep, there it is. Okay. I actually heard the piece fly off earlier, but I didn't realize what it was. Okay, there we go. It's always great when you find an extra piece and you're like, ah, shoot. There's something else here. Monday is the day off for me too, Lance. We're gonna be streaming this tomorrow as well. Is this the whole instruction book for the whole thing? I think it is. No, this is just the instruction book for just the front. Dang. Oh. Yeah, it is. Wow, shoot. Holy crud. You got something! Let's go, Anna Grace! Do the thing! Okay. Wow, this is just an intense... How to say, it was small, but it might be a deliberate extra, but there's a lot of small details on this that looks like there is. You're talking about the advent calendar? Or you're talking about the Titanic, because I can say yes for both. I get some risotto. Ooh. Risotto sounds fun. All right. 8. Okay. This is gonna start. This is gonna start making some of the intricate pieces of the deck spaces. Interesting. I love how they make different size bags. They're like, there's tiny, and then there's super tiny, and there's like super tiny. It's like, ah, yes. Different sections for each thing. Bag 8 hype. We'll get through this box, and then we'll do boxes 2 and 3 on stream tomorrow. So we are at bag 8 out of 12 tonight. Which I know seems like a project. It is, but we'll get through this. After further testing, my idea will not work. I'm guessing I'm going to build a regular non-opening Pokeball. Well, Anna Grace, what you could always do is you could build the non-opening version first, but then you know exactly what hinge you have to find in order to make it an opening variant. So you could just make the non-opening for now, but then if you happen to come across that piece that you need that has the hinge, then you could always revisit it, update it, and then add on to what you need. I guess classic golden trim. Iconic. True, you're so smart. Why am I no breakworks times? That's okay. Well, Anna Grace, you wanted to go big or go... Yeah, go big or go home. I had to think about it for a second. No, so I shoot for the moon, and then if you fail, you reach the stars. So, hey, Anna Grace, you've got a freaking Pokeball, which is amazing, first of all. And the fact that it doesn't open, well, not yet, but the plan is that it will someday. So you just gotta wait until you find that part, and then adapt it and edit as you need to. No sweat. Don't even trip, Chocolate Chip. You got this. Oh, love that. Alright. Artemis! Birthday friend, hello! Hey, Artemis! Oh my gosh. I saw your Discord status that you were streaming, but I don't know what you were streaming because I was at work. But how's it going, man? How things do today? And we need to, you and I need to set up a birthday thingy, or decide what day is good. If it's Splatoon or if it's something else, I don't mind. What are these pieces? I've never seen these before. What the heck? These are like half of a... What does this even do? What is this even? I guess these are supposed to be rooms. Weird. Hmm. Interesting. Curious. Curious. Da, 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 da. All right. Sky 5. I was doing some Minish Cap randos. You see, and I couldn't talk with chat due to race stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, that's why. That's fair. Because it was technically a race run, so you couldn't. Ah, sorry, you couldn't engage with people. I got you. YouTube, please stop with the auto emoji. Yes, I wish there was a way to disable that. I thought there was, but it seems you cannot. 2, 3, 4, right? Yes. Okay. Is that an ad? I think I hear an ad. No? I don't know if you guys are getting an ad. I'm getting an ad. Did you guys get an ad? Nope. You're good. Alright. I heard an ad on the music that I'm playing. I am listening to the same thing that you guys are listening to, but on a different device, so it's just kind of weird. What's the ad for? It was for Mint. It was for Mint Mobile Banking, owned by Ryan Reynolds, I believe, right? Free guy himself. Reflection that's happening here. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yes, I actually sent you a DM the other day on Discord when you had a chance. When you have a chance to check it out. I might have missed it, Artemis, but let me go. I'll go back and look later today. If we wanted to do something, I probably, honestly, if we wanted to do something on the 25th, it's a theater day. I'm only streaming for. I'd only be streaming for 2 hours on that day, Artemis. But I don't know if you wanted to do like an entire collab stream where we're together the whole time or do our own separate things. But usually afternoon would be the best time for me. We can sort out the information and details later. So just the 26th, the day in between. Yeah, that's going to be the day that I have some more time to do so. We can decide what works best. Were you planning on doing anything special on your side? Like besides a collab stream? Two more. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, they're at the end, because I don't need those. Okay. Either way, we'll be jamming and playing some Splatoon stuffs, hanging out. Oh, I'm great at this game. I'm gonna start working on Octo Expansion Speedrun. Oh, Octo Expansion Speedrun would be so much fun. That sounds cool. If not doing collab, probably just speedrunning stuff, which I'll do on Thursdays. Waiting for Arceus, that's right. Is Arceus on the 28th? That weekend? Oh my gosh, you're right. I need to stay in the loop. Dang it, I have a goal sub of sub 145. Dang. Is there a specific route that's like the fastest? Dang, that's cool. I need to get myself like on that shtick. Once again. Octo expansion. Honestly, Octo expansion was so much fun. It was I really, really enjoyed the story and I loved the play of it. I really, really wish that there was something similar to Hero Mode where by completing all of the levels in all of the... completing all the levels with all of the formats, with all of the weapons, it gave you something special, like they did in Hero Mode. I wish that was a thing, because I definitely would have gone back and 1,000%ed it if I had the chance. I mean, I could go back and very well do that, but I appreciated that they had a motivation or like an incentive to do so, you know? Have we been rocking and rolling? We have! Hey, Siwo, what's going on? Ah, great birthday gift to get Rowlet back again for your birthday. That's true, Artemis. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. In fact, I'll probably be, I'm curious, if any of you guys are playing Pokemon Arceus, do you have a starter in mind? What are the starters again? The starters are Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott, is that right? I know for sure who I'm doing, but that's mainly because I just don't, I don't know, I just don't really like the other two very much. Oops, that's not right. Gonna go with Rowlet? Yes. Join the club, join the crew. I would put Oshawott in 3rd place. I just don't like Oshawott very much. He seems kind of just, I don't know. Wimpy. I like Cyndaquil. But I'm not a huge fan of Typhlosion. I mean, Typhlosion's... They're all really cool, but it's actually a really tough... It's a really tight tie between Cyndaquil and Rowlet, but I would probably go Rowlet. Also because I never really played that gen, so it would be the first time to play with it, actually. I'd appreciate that. It is kind of weird, though, that they're from different gens, aren't they? They're like a weird... It's a strange mix between different gens, right? If I remember correctly. Unless they do come from the same gen and I'm just being silly. No, because Cyndaquil was with 2, 5, and 7. That's what I thought. I thought they were a little bit off. Weird. It'd be kind of fun to go back into other Pokemon games and see if, like, other future Pokemon games like this are going to have other blends of different, starters. I know that not everybody might agree with that. They might say, like, oh, boo, they should have had the, like, new starters. New Pokemon game, new starters. That's how it's always been. But, like, frankly, I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of neat. Yeah, the only thing is, you get a logo at the bottom. I spent like 100 hours for that logo! C-Rep. So, like, there's a little logo at the bottom saying that you, like, yay, you completed 100% of Octo Expansion, right? I'm like, you know, count me salty, but I think that's kind of lame. Honestly, I kind of wish that they had something more, so, yeah, I relate. It's like, I kind of wish that there was something better. Tan block up here for some reason. Alright. Give me Chikorita, I'll be happy. True. And I mean, there's definitely some favorites that people have, right? Of course. I mean, Chikorita is also a classic because it was one of Ash's starters, if I remember correctly. I'm not super tight on my Pokemon lore, but I know a little bit. There's just too many good starters, that's the problem. Even if you tried to mix and match them. I'm picking Rowlet, I'm super excited! They should have brought back T-Pig! T-Pig supremacy! That's great. Ah, Skyfi, you're indecisive between Rowlet and Cyndaquil? Yeah, see, I'd probably be in the same boat. I think I'm gonna go Rowlet for sure, but I understand it's a very difficult decision. Colorful, hi! Okay, so Animal Crossing, what up? Hang on a minute. Okay. I flattened and rebuilt, and I want to stay over a little over half my island tonight, including moving buildings along with villagers and waterscaping. You know, honestly, I realized the other day, Colorful, that holy crud, like doing all of that island and that end game island redux in Animal Crossing New Horizons is like, that is such an amazing but also like crazy time sink. Amazing as in like the results that you can make from a island redo are crazy, but then also like bonkers as in like, oh my gosh, like that's a lot of time because you just have to do, there is always so much to be done, right? Between moving villagers and moving everything. So hats off to you, like props to you guys. I think this came across my mind when I was browsing through YouTube, and I saw Cora was doing a cottage core redo stream or something like that. So I bet that probably means like terraforming and all sorts of crazy stuff to get her village, you know, up to snuff and all that. And it's like, dang man, I can't imagine all of the work that you guys do to create some like crazy villages when it's all said and done. Like that literally is nuts. But yes, bruising. Not just bruising YouTube, but bruising is what it feels like when you're redoing your island. Oh, I get it. Trust me, I understand. I did that a lot when I changed I took the lake in the middle of my island and turned into a bongo cat. It was great. Also, somebody new came in. Octo Alex, hello. I came back and we have 0.001% done. I mean, granted how big this thing is, you might be accurate. But at the same time, considering we actually have made some good progress, I would say, no, we've done some good stuff. But how's it going, Alex? Good to see you. I would be shook if you didn't pick Rowlet, Artemis. Yeah, so the world would be on fire if Rowlet was not in Artemis's possession. For real. For real. There would be something majorly wrong with the world at that point. Global warming? Nah. Climate change? Nah. Artemis not picking Rowlet? What? No. Something is direly amiss. What is going on? That's how I would feel. What 3 starters are your favorite without having multiple the same type or gen? Starters your favorite that multiple the same type of gem? Mudkip, Torchic, and Trico. I don't know. Those, I mean, honestly, I like Gen 3 because it was my first one, so it's very, very, very nostalgic for me. So I'm unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know. I'm kind of biased toward it. Where did those pieces go? Oh, got that one. Okay. But yeah, I definitely like my Gen 3s. Gen 3 is my favorite. Gen 3 is my favorite, but also Rowlet. Yes, but also includes. Wow, that's an interesting way to do things. Breeze, I just came back from Salmon Run. Yo, progress? Let's go. How'd it go, Breeze? Also, what's the rotation for today? Man, I haven't played Salmon Run in a minute. Also, haven't played Splatoon in a minute, for that matter. I've actually been playing a lot of, Monster Hunter. Ever since I streamed with zombies, Finn and Joel the other day, I've been just like, whoa. I've been playing a lot of it. I'm trying to grind to level 100 so that we can, so that when the DLC comes out, I can have a specific hunting horn for it. And I'll be all set to go. Because I think the minimum is to get to level 50. But Rowlet, Mudkip, and Scorbunny. Oh, those are all pretty good. Scorbunny's nice. You've been stuck on Final Fantasy 14? Oh my gosh, I've heard so much about that, Artemis. And people who can't get into the servers because there's so many people, right? Danny, I just got to watch a tennis match on TV for the Australian Open, but I will still be lurking. Oh yeah, sure, Danny, no problem. I don't know if this is common knowledge, but I actually played a lot of tennis growing up, and I actually played tennis in college for a little bit. That went on until my schedule just got way too busy, and unfortunately getting a biology degree proved to be a little bit a schedule that was just too busy for it, and I had to stop. But yeah, I really like tennis actually. It's quite fun. Is there one more of these things? I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more of these. Okay, that makes sense. Breeze, we're actually building the, right now we're working on the promenade deck, which is where all of the first class passengers would have like dinner and meals and stuff. The fancy place. The fancy pants place. So it's going pretty well. Making good progress. So is it just me, or the guys, or do guys have like a standard starter type? Like in every game, for some reason, I always choose the fire type because I like it, and never do it because of the type. I wonder if that's the case, Sirap. I wonder if there's like some sort of like ninjutsu like personality typing going on there too, because it's like, oh, I don't care if it's fire, like he could be a water type. I think the real challenge, the real test of this would be to look at to go onto Google and search for. There's some artists who have taken the Pokemon and like swapped their types. So it'll be like Mudkip, but as a fire type, and Trico, but as a water type and stuff like that. And it's like, oh dang, shoot, like that's actually really cool stuff. But it kind of gets you thinking of like, well, dang, if I was if I like a certain starter or whatever it might be, would I like that starter independent of its type too? Those are always cool to me. Shadow Life, what's going on too? Hey guys. Hey, it's Jesse Michael. Hello, Jesse. Hey everyone. Hope you're doing well, Jesse. Welcome. We're doing some Legos today. That's everything. Is that right? Doesn't feel right, but it is right. As odd as that sounds. I think one of the coolest things about this too is that eventually we'll be able to take this and open it to view the 3 different sections individually. So you'll be able to see like each component on its own, which is really cool to me. All right, brown plate. Okay. I didn't play in college beyond 1 semester of intramurals due to a schedule with music degree. The rotation right now is Blaster, 96 gal, Splash, and Splatter Scope on Marooner's Bay. Oh, you know, actually having a scope on Marooner's Bay sounds not half bad. How far did you end up going, Breeze? Did you do the whole thing, like all the way to super bonus? All right. Also, I realized earlier that I have no sound effects in my ears, so I'm just listening to the same music that you guys are, but I can't hear anything that happens on my computer. So, you know, if anything happens, just let me know. Anything that I should know about. Ding-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling. Speaking of which, I should keep my things open. I don't want to sign up for a streaming service, ESPN. Let me just watch the yeah. Let me just watch the dang tennis. That's how I feel about a lot of things that are paid subscription services. Unfortunately, it's like I don't want all these things. Just let me do me. Thank you very much. it may be because when I played my first Pokemon game, Pokemon Black, I chose T-Pig, and I was like, first Pokemon! And it's because I was just a younger age, kind of just stuck with me. So now, like, T-Pig for life kind of gang, I gotta choose your up. You're like, yep, I'm now born into the T-Pig crew. Anna Grace, usually I choose water, but mainly because of design itself. Well, I wonder if it's, I also wonder if it's not just a design thing, but also a, like a personality thing. Like if maybe, water types tend to be, I don't know, like I'm an Aquarius, like water sign, I suppose, if you follow astrology. So that makes kind of sense for me, I suppose. Yes, this is the first class smoking room. I am installing the chairs, i.e. these tiny little buttons. Okay, we've got inverted walls. That's fine. Oops, put it upside down, that does not work. Oh wow, what is this? Gotta create a really weird... Gotta create this really weird stack. So it's white, clear, stud, white, and then clear, stud, clear, stud, clear, and then white, clear, stud, and then smooth on top. It's like this really, I'll show it to you if I can. It's like this really intricate, like stack of single pieces all together. It's kind of weird. Also, Cryptfire, what's up? Hey yo, welcome Crypt. What's going on? How goes things today? As we build Legos. Dun, 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 dun. All right, repeat the same process. Breeze, you got the super bonus. Nice. Helping a friend get to 400. Got to 280 before things went bad. Eventually had to go to bed. Okay, well, cool. So you're helping a friend get grind back up to 400. That's cool, dude. What's the next rotation look like? Or I suppose the better question is, that just depends on when you guys will be able to play again, which I get. Professor Tony, hey, dude. As a Sagittarius, your element is fire, and your tarot card is temperance. Hey, Tony, what's going on? Welcome to Legos. This is so finicky. Are they the same? Let me also just make sure they're correct before I continue. Ah! That would not be good if they weren't. Haha. Funny jokes. Why do I get ads when I'm paying for the service? Help! Also, does Disney tone down the monopoly of TV, will you? Artemis, are you getting ads on top of... You're getting ads on top of paying for Disney Plus, right? Which is also ESPN, which is also owned by Disney. Yeah. Honestly, I would be kind of worried about Disney monopolizing all of television, basically, because of what they're because of what they bought out now. But for whatever reason, I think Disney just has this kind of persona about them that like they're like, oh, Disney is about the imagination, and Disney is like, you know, Disneyland is a happy place. So it's like, oh, Disney can't be that bad of a company, right? Oh man. I hope we're not wrong. Hope we're not tragically wrong. Twould be funny. Twould be funny. Wow. That's crazy what they just did. That's amazing. Alright, here, let me show you guys. So there's this really cool thing. You remember like these crazy stacks that we just made? So I just made this like really dense, like thick stack of singlet pieces right here. And these are all kind of attached to hang on. They're coming apart. Okay. Yeah, so all of these are like single things stacked together, and they're placed along a long, like, smooth thing. And there's actually a place to insert them here. So then it goes from this to turning into the freaking, like, windows. Like, isn't that cool? I just think that's really neat. So now they become like the window panes along the top once you insert them. And there's this little, like, there's the tiniest bit of overhang as like the little window. Like, that is, that level of detail is just ridden through all of this, which is super cool. All right. I was supposed to start at the back. Oops. Oh, now I screwed up. Give it back to me. Okay. That Titanic is inaccurate because it doesn't come with an iceberg. No! Pokemon Tony, the iceberg comes 4 days later, just like on the actual journey, don't you know? Don't you know? You don't get it on the day of its journey, you get it 4 days later. Obviously. Why isn't this going in? There we go. Do I do one more? Oh. And it just implies that I have to do it on the other side too. Alright, got it. Okay. Let me do that one more time. The iceberg is outside, exactly. You should have seen the truck that the iceberg came in. It was huge. They dumped the iceberg all over my front lawn, and my backyard lawn, and my neighbor's lawn. In fact, they dumped it over the entire state. In fact, they dumped it off to the entire East Coast, and the Midwest. They dumped the iceberg everywhere. I don't know. Tony, I hope that you're doing okay in all of the snow and the ice and everything that's been going around. But they have a bunch of money to ignore a bunch. They already have a huge share of the media market. Exactly, Artemis. That's the thing. One of those moments where I like Disney products and the Imagineers, but not the company itself. Exactly, Anna Grace. That's the thing. It's like, well, what does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know. Wow. Love the detail. By the way, Adron, I hope you're wearing your shoes because you don't want to step on any Legos. I trust the fact that I should be doing this accurately enough, Tony, that I shouldn't drop any pieces, so none should be on the floor. However, if an earthquake were to suddenly tear through North Carolina, then I would find myself remiss. But at that point, I think my biggest problem would not be the Legos that I would be stepping on, and much rather something much larger. My superpower is being able to immune to stepping on Legos. Aha! No Legos can stop me. Right. I have another friend of mine join the server. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Aaron. Go ahead and just send me a message in Discord. Kadena, I love how you're just putting my post office box, which, unironically, like, without any other references, would almost seem as if you're just, like, leaking my address. He lives here! Get him! I know you're not. For those that are interested, my birthday is on the 25th, and so Kadena is just letting you know my address, so in case you wanted to send anything. Is that Aaron's actual P.O. box? Yes. That is a P.O. box that I have a key to that I check very seldomly, but I have it. Kadena just doxed Matt. I know, that's the thing, exactly. You're up, it's like, oh shoot. Bin got doxed out here. Get the Adderon, nothing but love. Thank you, Gloucester, absolutely. I know that's what Kadena meant. I know. Anna said she was sending an iceberg. Send it here, send it this way, right? I send you his username. All right, perfect, Aaron. I'll get it after. I'll get after stream is all done. Maybe that $1,000. No, Tony, stop it. That is not allowed. My post office box is not allowed to be filled with contents valued more than $50. But also, please, with everything that's going on with the economic uncertainty and everything, please, 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 be sure to take care of your financial needs first, more than anything, because we are in the midst of a no bueno right now, with everything else going on. Where are these pieces? What? Where are these? Can't find this piece. Hello? You? Alright. Last time this happened, it happened because I had not opened another box, or another bag. So, I'm going to assume that there's another bag that I opened. Bag 9. Anybody? Bag 9? Bag 9. 10, 11, 12. Anyone? Bag 9? Okay. I guess I just gotta keep looking then. Alright. Oh, found it. I sent him an LED squid hat. That you did. It was an impressive squid hat at that. Alright. Let's get this rolling. It was great, Kadena. Research the dimensions of the iceberg to fit the Titanic ratio. Yes. Yes, exactly. I've walked about 5 feet across Lego pieces with no pain or damage on my feet. You are a superpower. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, Anna Grace. You're a survivor. Just post it on Twitter with no context, like Matt's P.O. box here. Yeah, exactly. For anybody who wants this information, right? Time to send out a bunch of gummy worms. I mean, that's not so bad. Gummy worms are good. Of all the candies to send, gummy worms are probably one of the better ones. Some candies I just can't do. Like Tootsie Pops, Tootsie Rolls. Ooh. I'm on an ad break now. Hi, Danny! An ad break on my stream or an ad break somewhere else? Oh, you're talking about an ad break in the Australian Open. Yeah. Wait. So who are you watching? Who's up? Oh, I see. But Matt, I'm a child with $400 in my wants. I'm impractically rich. Impractically, because I have nowhere else to spend it. Honestly, Syrup, I'll tell you what. If you invest that $400 today, man, you are going to appreciate that money later on. I've learned a very important lesson in the stock market. I spent a lot of money, and I lost a lot of money in the stock market because I was trying to, invest my money with certain companies at certain times. And they weren't bad companies. They were just, I just didn't time the market correctly. Because I was trying to, pull my market out at the right time and all that stuff, and I was failing. So there's an adage that I came across that has just been so true. And it's the idea that time, the amount of money that the amount of time that your money is in the market is much better than trying to time the market. So time in the market is far better than timing the market, which is to say, start early. If you have like 20 bucks, if you have $400 in your wallet, Syrup, just talk with your parents, find a way to open just a little stock account, put money into an ETF, and just don't look at it. Just let it grow. You'll be way later on down the line, you'll be thankful that you did. Good idea. I'm gonna go buy 300-year-old wine. Thanks for the idea, Matt. You're welcome, Syrup. As they say, wine gets better with age, so that's a good investment. Just kidding. Gosh. I was so surprised when he opened that shoebox with a Pikachu and a Miami Dolphins hat. I do. I have the Pikachu actually right there. He's sitting on the top left. And the Miami Dolphins hat is downstairs, actually. It's downstairs in my closet. I still have it. I'm going to do this 2 times. All right. Cinnamon box full of extra dark chocolate and a can of extreme coffee. Ugh, I'd have to wait. I'd have to hold off on the coffee for now. I need to go to a dentist. I need to get my teeth cleaned first. Coffee was becoming too acidic for my teeth. So I need to get my teeth cleaned, polished, all that before I start drinking coffee again. Just taking a break from it. Alright, what's this one? We're installing a bunch of very finicky railings. Alright. The Nadal Giron match? Oh, Nadal. Oh my gosh. I had... What? Nadal. I can't believe I said that. Maybe because you didn't capitalize the N, and I didn't realize that they were names at first, Artemis. But I was like, wait, Nadal? What the heck? No, it's Nadal. Rafael Nadal. Oh my gosh. Please. I'm still drinking water. I hate water. I don't know what got me to start drinking it. Kadena. Not a bad thing, I would say. I mean, if you're going to start drinking anything, you might as well be water, yes? What a weird... What a very peculiar railing this is. All right. All right. Probably gonna head out. I am super tired. Good night, Anna Grace. Thank you so much. You spent so much time with us today. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that you enjoyed the Legos. I'm glad that you got to hang with us. And Anna Grace, I hope that if you end up finding your that little swivel piece that you needed, I hope that you can make that opening Pokeball that you were planning to make originally. And thanks for spending time with us. It's been fun hanging out. I hope you have a good night too. I'll be finishing this box and then heading out myself. So no worries. We will be back tomorrow with more Lego stuff. I'll be doing boxes 2 and 3 after that, but stay tuned. We'll be doing more tomorrow. I'll post updates of the Pokeball if I get it done, and get out any ideas of finding the phase. Yeah, absolutely. Just let us know. We'll be around. Take care, Anna Grace. Very peculiar railing indeed. I don't really follow many Australian tennis players. I was always a fan of Nadal. Yeah, yeah. So is Giron? Is Giron an Australian? I don't know what country he comes from. What country he hails from. Nadal's from Spain, right? Yes. Promenade deck railing is done. Got some really strange pieces here. Hadn't heard of him before now, though. Also, I gotta go. Chris Wren, thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow if you're interested in more Lego stuff. Did I do that right? Stick out, yeah. Definitely using some pretty complicated pieces here too. Okay. BRB, gonna go watch this real quick. This weather video of ends of North Carolina today. Ah, go for it, Kadena. You'll catch up with what's going on over here. Although I can tell you, it's nothing really that impressive, to be honest. I was kind of concerned. I was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be a monstrosity. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a downpour of ice and snow and stuff, but ended up turning out not being that bad. I think if the temperature had stayed lower, then it would have been really bad because would have been just a lot of ice and snow all day. But fortunately, it was not that bad. Okay. I feel like a lot of tennis players feel the pressure when they're going against someone like Nadal. I would say yes. Going against Nadal for sure. I also have come to the... I think from a professional athlete standpoint as well. I think professional athletes at that caliber do kind of have a tempered... They have a tempered mentality against it. Like, they have to steel themselves to really put on, like, their best game at that level and ignore, like, whoever's on the other side of the net, you know? I played tennis at a pretty competitive level. My brother did, even more so, and listening to him and his experience was like, oh my gosh, you know? It's crazy. My nose just does not stop. Alright. What's the good word, Kadena? What do we got? I saw you send me a message. Tennis is such a mental sport. Here's an interesting question. Which one is a more mental sport, golf or tennis? I would argue that golf is, personally, because if you consider, like, the amount of time that you're spending actually hitting a ball versus like walking around and thinking about your shot and thinking about your stroke and thinking about, like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen on this next ball? Golf is, like, super mental. But I would say that tennis comes in a very, very close second place for sure. Right behind that. Kadena, what's up? It was a crazy ride. I sent you a link. Over towards the mountains in North Carolina, they had over a foot of snow. You could hear the ice grapple pinging off the camera in the car. The ice, like, as it was, as they were recording it. Having done both, tennis. Oh, interesting. That's fair, because you've done both sides, Artemis. What is it that comparatively you think makes tennis more mental? Just out of curiosity. This is a very weak piece. Why is that? Why is that? Weird. Grapple is a weather term. Okay. It's like mini hail, but it's just heavy sleet and ice. Okay. Good to know. I've learned a thingy. The grapple. Definitely golf. You got to think about how much strength you put in the swing, ball, bounce, direction, wind, all sorts of things. I just think it's so if we're talking about which sport requires more mental strength or like mental tenacity, you know, I would say both are pretty intense though, because specifically with tennis, you do there's a lot of mental game that goes into analyzing your opponent and also like momentum of the game. If you lose a point and you're down, like, do you freak out? Do you go for an aggressive shot? Do you pull back? Like, what do you do? I suppose maybe you could compare it to something like fencing, where you have to be able to predict your opponent's move and know, like, exactly what they're going to do next, you know, and think ahead, and be one step ahead of them. Wow, this seems like a really unstable. Seems like an unstable piece. I don't know. I'm gonna build it. pattern intense focusing time. Ayo, what's up, Allie? I'm doing a bunch of Lego stuff, so it does happens. But how's it going, Callie? What's going on today? Welcome on in to the chill crew, as we might be called right now. All right, there we go. Wow, this is an intense. That is an intense piece right there. How does it even fit? Oh, I see. Wow, that's actually really well done. Dang, impressed. Who's Callie? How do you... Oh, it's Kai. I'm sorry. My vision is not the best at this range, because I am way back behind my computer. Sorry, it's Kai. Hi, Kai. I can barely see from this far away, because I'm, like, at least a good distance away now, and my vision is not the greatest. Sorry, Kai. I went to a tennis camp like 7 years ago. I was terrible at it, and that was the extent of my tennis experience. Sarah was like, I came, I swung, I whiffed. I weft. I came, I saw, I did not come back. Alright, I'm doing okay. But yeah, it is very much trying to be one step ahead of your opponent, which can be hard because then you're like, well, do I go one step ahead or do I go 2 steps ahead? Or what about like 3? And then at that point, am I back to being at a disadvantage or what? It can be kind of challenging. And by challenging, I mean that's where you truly become a master of the game, is whether you're able to, you know, analyze your opponent's play and know exactly where they're going to be, or outmaneuver them, out-strategize them, you might say. What is this? What the heck is this, like... There's this giant beefy piece. Smooth on the bottom. Weird. Oh, this is the bridge of the ship. Oh, dang. Okay, that makes sense. For me, I find tennis more because the competition is more direct. You are in direct confrontation with your opponent. It's much more quick thinking, trying to get the advantage. I suppose you could also compare it to something like fencing, maybe. Where fencing is also very difficult in that sense. That's more of a direct... I would say fencing is more of a direct comparison of, like, facing off your opponent. Mother Dearest was crying on her for some reason. Turns out she got her dream job. That's awesome! Whoa! Cool. Crying happy tears in this case. That's awesome, Kai. What, are you able to share with us what job that is? That's awesome, though. Especially with everything going on right now, I'm so glad that she's able to find, you know, that she's in that dream space that she's always been thinking of, right? That's so cool. This is very complicated. Ugh. Dang. It's making a little bridge sandwich. Wow. Holy cow. 6-hour stream? Crazy! What's up, Grumpy? Yeah, I didn't expect to go this long, but I'm trying to nail this down. Get this finitated. Oh, this goes on the back of this. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. I know her job has something to do with dermatology and coding. Oh, okay, cool. No, I know what you mean. My mom took a similar course because she was trying to look into like hospital medical coding and stuff like that too. So I know what you're talking about. But yeah, that's awesome. Sometimes it's really hard to come by those jobs too, so I can understand why that's kind of a dream job of sorts, because they're hard to find. But that is really... How does that fit that? Okay. I guess that works. That's awesome. That's awesome, Kai. I hope she is able to start quickly if that's what she's really wanting to do. Whoa. Dang, that's really neat. Does this go in here? Does that even make sense? Yeah, it's got 8 exposed, and then it just goes in the middle. Okay. Alright. It looks kind of weird, but it's there. Today was such a crazy day in weather. Tornadoes, ice, snow. I thought you said tomatoes. Severe storms, hurricane winds, volcanic eruption in the ocean. Just nuts. Where was that volcanic eruption by chance, Kadena? I know that it put some, it put like a tsunami risk out there for a little bit, but I wasn't sure where that was specifically. A bunch of Lego sets. Do you eat your bridge sandwiches with or without cheese? Oh, it's a good old bridge sandwich. I actually like it with provolone, frankly. That way we can, and it goes well with a nice, you know, they usually say cheese goes with a nice wine. And one of my favorite wines to go with a bridge provolone sandwich cheese is Bordeaux. So that when I finish my sandwich, I can say, "All la Bordeaux!" Ah, yes. That took me a really long time to maneuver. But I did it, dang it. I did it. Great one, Matt. Thank you. It took me a good second, but I got there. I got there. Oh, why is the... Oh, I guess it has to be like that. All right, that's fine. Ah, man of culture and puns. Yes. 'Tis I.
Would not expect anything else. Ikati! Hi! How's the Lego going? Oh, it's moving. Do you see this front of the ship that we got? We got the side of the ship. We're working it. It's going okay. How you doing, Ikati? How's your evening been? Kai, I actually got the tsunami warning since I was one of the states that that got affected. If so, did anything happen? Town, walking fast, saying dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh. Alright, that makes more sense. Maybe not. Where does this go? Right here? Okay, just gonna assume it goes right there. There she blows. Alright, sticking in. Good. Watching my friend play Valorant. Oh, nice. I played Valorant for a little bit just to try it out, just to see how it was. I'm not super great at it. I'm not the best in the world. Okay, now where does this go? Hello? Literally right as they step out of the bridge. Oh, I see. Okay, that's very interesting. Hang on, I got a bit of a complicated piece. Alright, we're good. Ooh. Do you know what specific character they're playing? I tried it for a little bit, but wasn't a huge fan because it's very much of a like aim-intensive game. I've got decent aim, but you've got to be like, you've got to have pinpoint accuracy to play Valorant. Like, you got to be on fire. Holy smokes. The frustrating thing for me is that I have decent aim, decent enough to do like fairly well occasionally, but not great enough to be, you know, like consistent. And so the problem is like I'll start playing and then all of a sudden I'll miss just by a little bit, just by a fraction. And it's like, oh, dang it, I was so close. And what's infuriating is that I know I can hit that shot. Any other day, I know I could hit that shot, but man, I missed. And I go through these thoughts of like, oh, what if I hit that? Dang, we wouldn't be down. It wouldn't be a 3v2. Ah, like all these things. That seems really strange. Oh. Okay. Alright. Seems very oddly. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So did you pick the mini browser, Colin? Oh, mini browser? What up? Hang on a minute. Let me finish this call and I'll have a look-see. Oh, we're stacking now, are we? I wonder if you could, oh, alright, that makes more sense. Feels a lot more secure. Nice. Are these stacked? They're not. Oh, interesting. Oh, dang, okay. I see you, Lego. They're getting real fancy with this. Wow. Impressive. cuts. Wow, that's just really well designed. Yeah, that's really well designed. Holy crud. Oh, shoot. We're making another layer here? What? They're requiring me to stick... What? They're requiring me to shove these Lego pieces in between... Oh my gosh, that's so cool. What? I mean, yeah, technically. Technically you could. Ugh. All right. Here, I'll show you. This is very unlike Lego, but I get why they're doing it. So we're creating let me show you this way. We're creating the bridge of the ship, right? So here's where the captain's place is, and there's like this little deck thing. These pieces right here are just kind of like jammed in. They're jammed in the side. So we're gonna take this like smooth piece and like just, I can't do it without the camera. We're literally just gonna slot it in. We're gonna slot it in back here, just jam it in between the studs. But that's what's gonna work and create this little teeny wall piece that's right here. This thing. You just gotta shove it in between the studs. Like, all right, okay, Lego. We know that that's possible, but I've never seen them like actually instruct you to do that on the set. Illegal Lego move. That's what I'm saying. 5-year penalty, dude. Like, what? It's crazy. All right. More than 63,000 homes are without power in NC right now. In the mountains, Kadena, or where in particular? Makes me all the more thankful that I'm with power here. Wait, what's the move? I already put it down. Let me finish this real quick. All right, we are on to. Did I miss something? 2 times. Did I miss something here? Why do I have these 2? I think I missed some. Oops. These are fine. These are just extra. Oops. The Minecraft server died. Does it need to be reset, Sirap? I can reset if we need to. Oh. I see. Possibly. All right. Bag 10. Bag 10. Almost done. Where are we at? Ugh. All right. We got this. We're going to start making some of the funnels, which should actually be really cool. Bob Bot said the server was on fire. Oop. MC server just exploded. Hang on. Also, hi, Iron Stream. You're mega cool. Hi, drawing. Hello, Jasmine. Hi. Hello. I've restarted the server. It'll be up in a second. Alright. Welcome to things. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Oh, dearie me. Alright. That's cool. They make like a little, making a little ladder that goes down. That's cool. Okay. There's an imposter in the server. Their name is Arsene. Arsene! Wow, what is going on with the server? It is having a problem. Siren is so big! Jenna, what is that? Wee-wee! Oh my lord. That's the biggest wee-wee I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Danny, after this match, I'm gonna go back to Monster Hunter because I need to get that 700. Wait, am I reading that correctly? 700, Danny? Oh my gosh. I am trying to get to HR 100. It's back up. All right, and the RAM's been reset too, so that's all good. All right, let me know if I need to reset it again. I can just punch a button. Dude fell out of the world. Oh. Oh, Lord, what is all this? I love how... Jeez. I love how in this one step alone, they're telling me to add, like, over 30 pieces. It's like, I'm sorry, my brain... Ugh, my brain can't follow all this. Help. Too much going on. I must be off to bed. I don't know if I'll be going to work tomorrow, but I'll be playing it safe with rest just in case. That sounds good. Artemis! Have fun with the building. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. I'll let you know what we should do as far as like plans for things, birthday stuff. But we'll play it by ear, okay? Have a good day tomorrow, and we'll see you soon. Take care, Artemis. See you soon. It's a good sign that I am... It's a good sign that I'm singing again. It's a good thing. That's a curious piece. I've seen that one before. I like how me and Twinny are never here during the same time. Colorful. You're like, We are the revolving door. One of us. You'll only find one of us at any given time. Oh, Colin! Dude, that's cool! Look at the little Bowser. Oh, that'd be cute. Look at him go. Little mini Bowser. Hi, chat. Hello, Bowser. Oh, that's cool. Man, that's going really well, Colin. I didn't realize they had like little decorations on the side too. At this rate, you and I are going to be at the same pace practically. Well, I'll be done with stage 1 at least. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, 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 yeah. whoop. Live chat check. He's such a little lad. Such a dude. How did I miss my piece? There we go. Let's see. Does he like the berries and the cream? The berries and the cream? Is he a little lad? Is he a little mad at the berries and the cream? Is he a little mad that it's a thing? Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? Fluto! Stop these shenanigans! What are you doing? You know that I don't have a raid song today. What are you doing? You came on a day that I'm not prepared. What are you talking about? Hi, Flota. Man, Flota, I'm so sorry. I am sick. I'm not feeling well, but I am here, and I am building things, so I hope you guys had a great stream. I hope I can still hang with you guys here, even if I'm not feeling the best, and even if I don't have a raid song. But Flota, oh my gosh, and Oscar, and Lang, and Delusional, and Mads. Hey, Mads. Hello. Beep. Beep, beep. Hello. Hello, Bunny Shroomy, and Syrup, and Sonic, and Cuddly, and Ange, and Luke. Luke who? I can't read my screen from this time. If you're sick, why are you streaming? Because can, and because Legos need to be built. Ange. That is why. But I'm here. Raid song in spirit. Yes. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to... Actually, I'll be honest. Streaming and talking has actually helped quite a bit, if anything. I was kind of... It was hard just kind of sitting around and not doing much. I think there's a fine line between, resting, but then also, like, doing things as well. So I've actually appreciated being able to hang around and talk with people. Because I think that's helped more than anything else. But Flota, what were you streaming today? What was going on? I remember you doing private battles, but I think that was yesterday. What was going on today? What were you guys up to? Man, I'm not part of the raid, Syrup, but you're part of our friends, so... yeah. Hope stream isn't going well, and hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Mads. I think it was just a combination of getting the COVID booster shot, and then also having a head cold at the same time. And my immune system got decked, and I was having a rough time. But I'm okay now. We have a 3-day weekend, so I'm able to recover a little bit. Flota lost his mind trying to find a squirrel. What? Wait a minute. Oh, that kind of squirrel. Villager hunting for Eon. We are 700 chickens and no sign of the galaxy squirrel. I gotta be honest, that squirrel has one of the coolest outfits I've ever seen. Not outfits, but like the tail. Cosmic galaxy squirrel. Are you kidding me? It looks super cool. Like the stars, man. Celeste is gonna be like head over heels because she literally got the stars in his tail. Stream for 7.5 hours, Flota. 700 tickets. My lord. So are you gonna be trying again? And if so, when, Rooney? So we can come cheer you on as you keep throwing tickets into the void and yelling at bots. Oh, who did that? Cephalobot. Oh, you guys. I wonder. I know that Colorful and Ikiti are very familiar with villager hunting and the rage and the salt that can ensue. So if you got Octobot, Cephalobot, more than a certain number of times, I'm sure that it would have been infuriating because you're like, excuse me, For real, dude. Step aside, Cephalobot. We don't need to see the likes of you anymore. Oh my gosh. I'll try next Sunday. Hopefully I don't get Raymond again because we found him by accident. Oh no! And you had to pass. Oh. Dang. You found Raymond. The Raymond. You had to pass him up. Dang it. Okay. Floda, I have to ask. How many people in chat were just absolutely losing their minds? How many people were just, like, losing it that you had to pass up Raymond, unfortunately? Floda angered the whole chat by getting all good villagers. Yeah, I feel. Because, haha, RNG, it's like, yes. This is great until, wow, Floda, you can't just pass these, villagers along to the likes of us? Beep's like, yes, please. For the rest of us who have been spending all of our hours trying to find those villagers, wouldn't the process of finding villagers just be so much simpler if you could pass them along? SMH Lolly! No, yes, for real. I disappoint a lot of people with finding rare villagers. We have found Lolly too. Oh my gosh, you found Lolly, you found Raymond. Who else? Give me more names. Who else did you find? Oh my lord. I'm sure that's also aggravating. Wow, Animal Crossing is such a peaceful, joyful game until you get into hunting, and then everyone is screaming about the villager that you're finding too often, and then the rare villagers that you find that you can't do anything about. It's just a rageful experience. You found Audie too? Jeez. I bet that hurts every time you pass by these good villagers. You're like, oh, but sweet Audie, I cannot do anything about you. Man, I feel. You know, I know you want Flota's neck right now. It's like, please. Although, that's kind of ironic, because what are you going to do with Flota's neck? Audie and Lolly are already gone. You can do nothing now. Flota, don't worry, your neck is safe for now. As long as you don't get them again. Good luck next Sunday. I wish you the best. Cephalobot 3 times. No RNG at all. It's just Nintendo wanting you to have a bad time, it seems. I think that's the conclusion. For a lot of people, especially if your name is Morakora. That's for sure. Lolly, Molly, Shino, Punchy, Lily, Audie, Maple, Melva, etc., etc. Flota's like, the list goes on and on and on and on. You're like, dude, this is too much. Too many beautiful villagers. Cephalobot just had to be found at the end of stream. No, are you serious, Bunny? Cephalobot was like, you thought you'd seen all of me, and then he just shows up again. Gosh dang, that's rude. Thanks, Cephalobot. No wonder you guys are like, nah. Villager hunting is more mentally damaging than Mori. That says volumes, Beep. That says volumes. I know how dark and difficult Mori is. I haven't finished or played the whole thing, but man, I just know it from watching other people's streams, zombies, Flota, etc. And I'm starting to think that Animal Crossing took out Ione because they know Flota wants her so much. They're like, what's a villager that we can throw it in to get Flota? Flota 4866 back into Animal Crossing to hunt. Ah, yes! Galaxy Squirrel. I mean, hey, I would be up for it too. Holy crud. Animal Crossing definitely took out Ione. I was like, you know what? We're gonna be like, sorry, we're gonna take Ione out of the rotation for today's hunts. Little did you know there's like a back-end thing. That would be nefarious and underhanded. Perfectly synonymous with Nintendo sometimes. Am I right or am I right? I'm convinced! It's true! It's real! We know this is the fact. Oh my lord. Yeah, I could see it happening. Being like, oh yeah, those villagers that you were trying to get? Oh, I'm sorry. They fell out of rotation yesterday. I apologize. Villager hunting is pretty hard. I don't know how Flota is still doing it. Mads is like, dude, Flota has some mad patience to be able doing all that, right? Just left the galaxy, quite literally. Or took the entire galaxy with her, for that matter, at this rate. Well, Flota, regardless of whether you start hunting again on Sunday, I wish you the best of luck. And I hope that you do not come across any other Animal Crossing streams that are hunting Aeon, just for that reason. Colorful now because my villagers keep be disappearing from my island and they don't return until next day. That's Nintendo. That's the truth. Tell me how it really be. Well, especially when you're trying to do all the terraforming that you were doing, Colorful. For real. Oh yes. By the way, for those who are here, hi. My name's Matt, and we're doing Legos. We're building the Titanic. We found that this is the second largest Lego set in the world, behind the world map. So go figure, a world map is the biggest, but yeah. So I'm doing this partly because I'm in a theater play that involves the musical The Titanic, so it's kind of nostalgic in a way. But we're going to be streaming this today and tomorrow, so if you're interested in just chilling, we're just kind of vibing and hanging to some chill music. So if you're up for that, welcome. I'm glad you're here. And Floda, of course, thank you so much for raiding and coming by too. And whenever you hunt next, I wish you the best of luck for hunting. I already have one octopus on my island, so finding an octopi is easy as pie! I like that. That's well done. Bum, bum. Now the question though, Floda, is what is your current... If you get IO, then what's going to be your... Who's getting kicked out? I guess that's the real question. Who's getting the boot? What villager is suffering the dire fate of having to be kicked out? Excommunicated from the island. Yo, Gonzo. Oh, see, we stopped so I could take my mind off of animals. Yes. Also, Kadena, good night. I'm sleepy. I've been here the whole stream, but I want to stay to the end, but my eyes are closing. I almost smashed my face in my desk. Good night, friends. Good night, Kadena. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Good night, friend. We'll be up tomorrow again for stuff. Not too early, but we'll be strumming. We'll be doing this again. All right. Frankly, I wanted to be done with this certain box sooner as well, but the build said no, cannot. See you tomorrow, God's willing. That is the truth, Kadena. That is the truth with everything that's been going on. We kicked out Rhonda. Oh, okay. Rhonda sounds kind of like a sassy villager. Is she a sassy person? Just sounds like it. Just sounds like it. I flattened my island and never went past that stage in the Animal Crossing journey. Merge was like, how refreshing will it be to have a clean slate? And then upon clearing it said, how debilitating this is to start with absolutely nothing. Wow, starting from scratch is harder than I thought. No. That's hard, Merge. It's like, dang. I just wanted a clean slate to start with. That means I disappointed Beep 3 times today, Ange. We kicked out Rhonda. The next villager to go is Sasha or Petri. Once I kick out Deidre. Oh no. All these villagers, all these classics too. I mean, someone's gotta go, right? That's the problem. What is this? What is this, Garbo? A very complicated part of the build, put it that way. Better sleep with one eye open tonight, Floda. I know, for real, right? Beep Beep's gonna come beep beep and get your neck. Floda with no head next stream. What happened? Well, Beep didn't like my attitude. Beep didn't like my attitude in Animal Crossing. Said my luck was too good. There's only room for one lucky Animal Crossing player in this game. That's me. Beep. With an exclamation point. Shoot. There we go. Anna Grace, what up? I finally found a few pieces. Nice. Another thing, sadly not my original idea, but I found a way to get the structure starts. Nice, Anna Grace, that sounds great. Ugh. Man. Terrible. Alright, headless float, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's kind of like, it'd be kind of just like Halloween, Ange. Float a 4866. No head. That's okay. You can still hear Floda's voice in your head. That's how it works. That's how you know that it's working. God, gosh, spooky. Spooky! Gosh dang. But with Halloween, you can't get your head back. If you talk to the right people, Ange. If you're talking to the right people. Isn't there an Animal Crossing villager that's got, like, all the bandages on him? What's his name? Is it Spot? Or... I can't remember exactly. Not Spot. Lucky. His name's Lucky, right? Yes? Yes, poor guy. What's that supposed to mean? Well, Ange, there's some deeper lore to Animal Crossing you may not be aware of. You see, the Headless Horseman comes out once a year during Halloween. A lot of people seem to have Lucky then, yeah? It reminds me of... This just reminds me of a friendo who has seen a little bit a few too many scrapes, unfortunately. It's okay, we still love him. I'm sorry, I own a vacay home, and May had shared it for good luck for you, though. Yes. See, it's just good luck for next time. All right. It's getting very tricky. Okay. All right. It's in ye olde Discord. Stitches is cute too. All right. What time is it? Guys, I might have to scoot because it is getting late, and I need to start wrapping things up. I might finish this this section. We're gonna have plenty of Legos to do tomorrow, so I think I'll finish up for now. And I will finish the first section on my own time, either tomorrow morning before stream, or we'll start off with it. Yeah, I need to take a break because my fingers are hurting too, just from doing all this. But guys, we made some really great progress. This is like the first front half of the ship, so we're almost like that's a pretty good. It'll continue off this way, but this is a pretty good thing. Get all the sleeps. Well, I need to tear down a bunch of things colorful, and I take care of a lot of stuff, but I just need to get out of the lights and rest my fingers. So I'm gonna call this for now. But can I send you guys to anybody else that we can do? Oh, Pudge streaming? I can't see from this far out. My screen is so small. Nice job so far, man. Thanks, Zero. I wonder if we, I think based on how I'm feeling, alright, I might just call this a bed raid for tonight. Take a picture for the end state of stream, like a checkpoint of sorts. I can do that. I have my phone right here. I'll put my dinner in here too. Yeah, we might do that for now, guys. Just because I need to get started putting everything away and whatnot. And my phone's about to die and everything. Here, we're actually gonna get stream in there too. That works. Okay. Perfect. All right. So then I can also start recovering everything as well. Get some sleep. I will do that. All right. I don't know exactly what time I don't know exactly what time we'll be starting tomorrow, but I'll be continuing this again and starting off with box 2 and 3 to get that done. How long did we go tonight? We went with, let's see here. How long have we been streaming? 7 hours. Shoot. Alright, we may not be able to finish it tomorrow. Well, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. Yes. Hey, Matt, you should read this guy called Adiron Gaming. He's really cool, makes great content. What do you know, C-Rap? Well, I'll have to have a look. I'll check out his stream when I have a chance so I can check it before we raid him. Oh my goodness. You're a master builder. I'm happy to be on the LEGO journey with you. Oh, Anna Grace, thanks so much. I'm glad that you could join me too. Alright guys. Thanks for hanging. I will be back. We'll be back tomorrow to continue some more stuff. But I'll see you guys for the, well, continuation of this tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. Lots of progress today, absolutely, Nemoris. Thank you guys for chilling and hanging out. I know that a lot of you were doing various things. Some of you guys were like working on your own projects. Some of you guys were just lurking and hanging out. But guys, thanks so much for spending your time here, regardless of what you're doing, and just spending some time with me in general. Fulfill! I'm on top of the world. Hey, dude. Hey, Fulfill. Alright guys, I'll see you again for more stuff tomorrow. If you're in the midst of the cold or the ice, stay safe out there. I know it's really quite oh my gosh, Anna Grace, that's great. I know it's kind of cold and frigid out there, but please stay safe, stay warm, and I will I'm gonna go make some more tea. I'm gonna get this cold knocked out. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thanks for hanging, thanks for spending your time here. I appreciate it so much. Alright, good night guys. I'll see you soon. Bye. See you later. Woo.